Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and a very warm welcome to Classic Car Auctions annual Christmas sale. The time was passing us by there, and we didn't realise what time it was. So happy are we to be here, and so happy to be back with a live audience. You're all very welcome today, as you have been for the last few sales. My name is Nick Whale, and I'm the proud owner of Classic Car Auctions. In fact, not quite all of Classic Car Auctions, because Classic Car Auctions is also owned partly by the staff, and our staff are surrounding you on the registration desk, the history file desk over there, the telephone desk here, and we're all here to look after you and help you. So if you're interested in a car, please ask our team who consigned this car, and then the consignor that consigned it will be able to tell you far more about it than just a random person helping you. So bear that one in mind. We're going to kick off very shortly. We've got 105 cars to sell. We're joined on the rostrum today by my long-standing colleague and personal friend, Jonathan Humbert. Morning, Jonathan.
Good morning, Nick. Good morning, everybody.
Jonathan has looked after us at all our CCA sales since we started 6 years ago, and indeed all our Silverstone sales where we started 11 years ago. So we've done a lot of sales, I think it's fair to say, Jonathan, and sold a lot of cars. It is an auction. We have to just go over terms and conditions. That's part of the process. So, Jonathan, you can perhaps do the formal bit if you wouldn't mind.
Yes, indeed. So, good morning, one and all, to those of you joining us in the room here at Stoneleigh, and those of you that join us around the globe via our online bidding platforms, Sale Room and Proxy Bid. You're all very, very welcome. So, as Nick says, it is a public auction, so there is a buyer's premium on top of the hammer price. That's what the car makes. We charge a buyer's premium. The buyer's premium is 11% plus VAT. That's 13.2% including VAT. So 11% plus VAT, 13.2% inclusive, which will be on your invoice. And we'd respectively ask purchasers to pay their invoices in a timely manner. Bank transfer is by far and away the very best thing to do. Collection of cars, you have two choices. You can come and collect yourself. We've got to be out of here by Monday.
Correct.
So Monday morning would be a good time to collect your car, but obviously funds have to be cleared into our account first. Certainly more preferably, we're working with our trusty logistics partners, EM Rogers Transport, and our colleague is over on the right-hand side. If you wish to have your car taken back from here to their storage receptacle in Northampton, it's just 5 minutes from junction 15A of the M1. You can sort out your payment and then rock on and collect your car by arrangement with EM Rogers, which I think is £150 plus VAT, and that's including 3 days storage. We're also joined as ever by our trusty insurance colleagues from Peter James Stewart Miller Insurance, and our colleagues are here to give you a quote. Do please, Nick and I have all our cars insured with these guys because tip-top customer service, great premiums. If you're buying a car, even if you want a comparative on your current car, have a chat. Have a 5-minute chat and possibly go and save yourself a boatload of money. Honestly, it's worth doing. So our transport partners and our insurance partners. Can I just say also, if you're bidding in the room, and you're very welcome, it's great to have live bidding, but you're most welcome. There's plenty of seats here. Please don't lean on the cars. I don't think there'll be any need to today. There's plenty of seats available. Come and take your ease. If you're bidding, do please register your interest with us. Don't just be putting your hand up at the very last minute. If I miss your bid, if I miss your bid, you miss your lot, and we're all sad about that. So do please bid from the start. Our gentlemen of the telephone on our right, your left, are going to be bidding on behalf of our clients around the globe. And as I say, we've also got bidding online and also bids on the book. These are commission bids, pre-bids that are left before the sale. So lots of excitement. Really important to say that we had to get the catalogue off to print prior to the full closure of entries. So the entire catalogue, that's 103 cars, are in the online catalogue at CCA, classiccarauctions.co.uk. But if you get to the end of the catalogue, the show ain't over. There's good cars to come.
There's about 30 cars not in the catalogue. That's what Jonathan's saying.
So everything's here. It's 103 vehicles altogether, so don't rush off at the end there. But again, congratulations to the team on consigning a fantastic, world-class collection of really superb Bible cars. There's over 30 genuine, no-reserve cars in the sale. 25% of the sale is no reserve, which is absolutely fantastic. And suffice to say, from me, from Nick, from all the team, festive Yuletide felicitations. Happy Christmas. Have a safe one. Take care. Happy bidding and happy driving.
Right, we will crack on in a moment. I'd just like to remind you guys and ladies standing, there's lots of seats here. Rest yourself, you won't be at any disadvantage sitting down. It's much easier for us to see you for a start. But you're also welcome to just sit and watch if that's what you want to do. But there are loads of seats free, so please do come and sit down. Lot 701 is the 79 Midget. Now here's the thing, 44 miles from new. It was locked away when it was new, 42 years ago, would you believe? It's a late production car, rubber bumper car, and the owner's wife used the sister car as her daily driver, but this car was tucked away after the owner paid £2,624 for it. I suspect it's going to make a bit more than that today, Jonathan. It's a real barn find, it's covered in dust, it's just over there, and a chance to buy an unused MG Midget 1500.
Well, there we are. Find another one there, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, who's going to start me? Here we go. First cab off the rank then. Who's going to go £5,000 and straight in? In the room, online, on a phone, then £5,000 bid, a 5 and a 5 and a 5 bid here. 5-2 in another place, then £5,000 bid 2 if you like. At 5-2.
5-2 online.
5-5. 5-8 in another place. 6,000 bid, 6-2 if you like. At 6,000 bid, then 2 now. 6-2 bid, then 5's against you. 6-2 bid, 5. 6-5 here, 8. 6-8 bid, 7. Surely. 6-8 bid, and 7 here. 7-2. 7-5's against you online or on a phone. It's 7-2, top of the room at 7,000. 7-8 already. 8,000 if you will. £8,000. Unrepeatable. 8-2 now. 8-5 if you like. 8-2 bid, then 5 if you like it. 8-5 here. 8-5 bid. 8-8 in another place. 8-8.
9 online.
9 here. 9-2. 9-5. 9-8. 10,000. Who's going to be first in? 10,000 bid, then 500. Next at 10 and 10 and 10. 500 here. 11,000. 11,000 bid, then 5 if you like it. £11,000 bid, 5 now. Next at 11 and 11 and 11 bid here, then 500. At 11,000 bid, 500 there. On a phone at 11.5. 12 bid, then 5. £12,000 bid, 5 on a phone. 2 of you in at 12 and a 12. 5 nod of the head. 13's against you online. At 12.5 on the phone. 13's next. 13 is bid. 5 if you will. At 13,000 here to sell. 5 if you will. Unrepeatable. 13.5 surely. 13.5, nod of the head. 14,000's against you online. At 13,500. 14 here. 14 bid, then near to me. 14.5 if you like. At 14 bid. 5 if you like. 14,250 I'll take. 14.5. 14.5's against you. 14.8 will be next. At 14.5 if you will. 14.5. 14.8. 14.8, nod of the head. 15,000's against you online. Don't miss it for £200. 15 bid, 15.2. It's 15,000. Hammer is up. Are we done? At £15,000 bid, 200 in another place. 15.2. Nod of the head. 15.2 in 2 places. You were first on the phone. 15,200. 15.5 now. Next online. Hammers up. 15.5 is bid. 15.8. 15.5, it's £300. Don't be the man that misses it for £300, or the lady. £300 surely, one more for all time. 15.8 comes again. It's 16,000 against you. Don't be the man that misses it for £200. I'm that fickle. £200 would take it maybe. At 15,800. 16 comes.
16 comes.
16,200. It's the smaller of the London bidding increments. 258. 16.2. You've been with us all the way. It could be their ceiling. Do you want to go 16.2? One more. You can sleep easy over Christmas then. 16.2, and it's a nod of the head. Go to work on you now. 16.5's against you online. It's 16.2 on a phone. It's 16.5 online. Christmas ruined. You didn't get the... Come on, go 16.5 surely. It's 16.2. Would you want to go 16.5? Hammers up. At £16,200 bid. Hammers up. 16.5 comes. Going to be a long sale. At 16,500, then 16.8 if you will. It's 16.5 here, 16.8 if you like. It's up to you. Hammers up. Car is selling. And what a car. No reserve. It's 16,500. It's a shake of the head. Thank you. Hammers up. Are we done? For the first, the second, third and final. Out in the room, out online, in on the phone, and selling at £16,500.
Well done. Thank you, underbidder. Thank you, Richard. 80080 is the buyer number of that one. I don't know where he is in the UK, but I do know he's in the UK. So thank you, online bidder, and congratulations. Lot 702 is also a no reserve lot. This is the 2004 LCD Hawk. Looks remarkably like a well-known car from Malvern, but it is called a LCD Hawk. Founded in South Wales back in 2003, they built this car in 2004 with a Chevy small block engine and an automatic gearbox. A one-piece GRP body shell over the top of that 5-litre engine, and enhancements were made back in 2007 to add a spare wheel rack and new door tops. Nice car, recommissioned recently with a full service and a fresh MOT, which is always confidence inspiring. No reserve, Jonathan. I don't know where this will end up. I think we've just got to go along and see what happens.
Right, we on the phone, gents? Are we on the phones? 2 phone icons here. Are we on the phone, gents? Gary, on the phone? 2 phones on this. Can I just check? Where are we? In the room. And the other? Right, here we go then. Where do we see it? Come on, who'll start me £2,000? Easy money. £2,000, surely. Bid me away. Online, in the room. Don't know where the phones are on this slot. £2,000 easy money, surely. Surely not 1,500 only. 1,500, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, chip chop. Lot 702, £1,500. Start me £1,000 if you will.
£1,000. Well done, sir. I should think so.
£1,000. You was next, sir. 1,200. 1,200 bid. 1,400.
1,400 online,
1,400
Jonathan.
here. 1,600 if you like.
16
comes already.
online.
1,800. It's online here now for the moment. 1,700 here. I'll take 1,800. At 1,700 seems cheap to me. Inexpensive is the word. At £1,700, 1,900 here, then 2,000 next at 1,922 bid. 2,2 will be next at 2,2. Here we go then, 2,200, will you go 2,5? At 2,2 bid 2,5. How much fun can you have for £2,200? At £2,200 bid 2,5 if you like at 2,2 bid. I'll take 2,4 if it helps anyone. At 2,2 bid, then 4 is next. Hammers up then here, selling all the way. 2,4, thank you, sir, welcome in. At 2,4 bid, 2,6 is 2,5 I'll take. 2,6.
2,5 online.
2,7 against you online. It's 2,600, gentleman's bid, top of the room. 2,7's against you, a lot of car for the money, I'm sure you'll agree. Hammers up then, are we done? It's £2,600 bid here first. 2,8 comes. Do you want to go 3, sir? Does 2,9 help you? 2,9, why not? At £2,900 bid here in the room. It's 2,92929 bid. 3 here is bid. 3,2 would have to be next, sir. Do you want to go one more? It's a lovely thing. I can see you there in your beanie hat. Go on, 3,2, surely. Go on, 3,2, and he does. Good man, good man. £3,200 is bid in the room. Gentleman's bid. It's 3,2. Does that take it? Hammers up. It's 3,2 first. It's 3,5 comes again. We couldn't get £1,000 for that 2 minutes ago. £3,500 bid. Thank you, sir. At 3,5 here, that's more like it here and selling. Are we done? At 3,8 will be next, yes or no? 3,5 first, second, third, final, sold and away at 3,500.
Thank you, underbidder. And that is 80282. 80282. Lot 703 comes up next. I've got a little sale room notice here. Has first been issued with fresh MOT without advisories. So it's got a fresh MOT with no advisories. Always good to know. It's a 2001 Land Rover, or rather Range Rover, P38 Range Rover, and one of just 100 UK home market UK right-hand drive cars. Finished in Wimbledon green with green and magnolia hide. Has the big 4.6 litre V8 petrol engine. And yeah, what a lovely thing. Cherish number does not stay on the car. It's on Y629SED. No reserve, Jonathan, lot 703.
Thank you. 2 commission bids straight in here now with 2,800 and 3,000. So 3,2 now needs to be next. It is a no reserve, but we're straight in and for sale. At £3,000 bid 200, next at 3 and 3 and 3 bid 3,2, next at £3,000 bid 2 if you like. At 3,000 bid 3,2, 3,2. Books out 3,2, 3,5. 3,2 bid, 5 is next, 3,2 bid, 5 if you like, at £3,200 bid, 5 if you like, at 3,2 bid, 3,5
online, sir.
3,5 I have, 3,8's against you on the phones. 3,5 bid, 3,8, thank you, 4,000's against you, now at 3,800, it's 4 now next online, or on the phone far away, it's 3,800, near to me, at 3,800, 4 bid, 4,2. 4,2 I have, 4,5. 4-2 bid online. It's 4-5 is next. 4-5, thank you, 4-5. 4-8. 4-8 if you like, in another place. It's 4,500 in the centre here at 4,500. Bid 4-8 if you like at 4-5 bid. Hammers up. 4-8 will be next at 4-8 now far away. At 4th in 2 places. You were first on the phone at 4,800. 5,000's against you online or on the other phones. Thank you. 5 bid now, here we go. £5,000 bid 2 if you will. At 5 and a 5 and a 5. 5-2 now next at 5-2 bid. 5-2 bid, then 5-5 if you like. There's 4 of you still in. 5-2 bid. 5-5. 5-5. 5-5 bid right-handed here at 5-5. 5-8 in another place. 5-8. You were just first. Paul. 5-8 here. 6,000 either side, gents. 5,800, 6 far away. Thank you. 6,000 bid, then 6-2 near to me. At £6,000 bid far away. Selling as we are at £6,000. It's the way to consign a car. No reserve. 6-2. 6-1. I'll take 6-1. 6-2 would have been good. 6-1. 6-3 to put you clear. We'll come back to 6-5. 6-3 to put you clear. 6-1 it is. 6-3, 6-5, 6-5. 8 will be next thereafter. 6-5 if you want, online or on a phone. Or are we done? It's 6-3, far away, top of the room. 6-4, you do keep on. At 6-4 here, I'll take 6-4, 6-6 if you like. 6-6, top of the table. 6-6. It's 6-4 near to me. 6-6 comes. I can barely ask for 6-8 because I think I know what the answer will be, but 6-8 if you will. Hammers up. 6-8 if you like. The fun of public auction, ladies and gentlemen. 6-8 if you will. It's 6-6 far away. I shall sell. Are we done? Out online. Out in... Well, who knew? 6-7 it is. That puts you at 6-9 to put you clear. Playing the game. 6-9 if you will.
He should have the chance for 100, shouldn't he?
Well... got the chance to say it. Oh, well, there we are. 6-8. There goes my 4 o'clock gin and tonic. 6-8. 6-9 if you like, Charles. Or take 7. Take him out. Go 7. Ah, didn't think of that. 6-9. We have got 100 cars to get through. 6-8 it is here. Hammers up then here. I shall sell. Are we done for the first? 6-9 usually works. 6-9, right-handed. Rick, come on then with your ding-dong. Let's make it a ringing success. £7,000. Hey, see what I did? £7,000 bid. Far away. 7-1 if you like, Charles. 7,000 bid. 7-1. They're out. You're in. I shall sell. Sold as we are. No reserve at £7,000. 7-1. Well, that spoilt the big build-up at the end. 7-1 it is here now. Had a change of direction there. 7-1, 7-2. 7-2. 7-2 if you like. 7-1 is bid. 7-2. 7-2, thank you. 7-2, they're out. Are you sure, Charles? At 7-2 for the first, 7-2 for the second, 7-2 third and final. I'll sell the car. Sold then at £7,200. Oh! £7,300. You're allowed to change your mind right up until the hammer falls. 7-3, 7-4. 7-4, a battle royale. 7-4, Rick, yes or no? 7-5, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. 7,500. Do you want to bid again, Charles? Are you out or you in? 7-5 bid then here. First, second, third and final. Selling then the Range Rover at £7,500.
Well done. Thank you, underbidder. 6698. Thank you, Rick.
Well done.
Excellent. Now, here's the thing you don't see very often these days. I haven't seen one for years, to be honest. Lot 704 is the Leyland Princess 1800. Why do I think it was called something else? But anyway, that's what it says here. Leyland... what?
Austin Princess?
Austin Princess. Yes, that rings... That's more like it. An Austin Princess, I think it was really originally called. But whatever it is, it's a 1976, and it's only done 26,000 miles. Extraordinary. low mileage for the year. Initially available badged as Austin, there we go, Morris and Wolseley before being renamed the Princess, featuring front-wheel drive, a transverse engine and hydrograss suspension. It was ahead of its time, this thing. Damask red with a beige vinyl interior.
Beige.
Fresh MOT till November 22. What a thing, Jonathan. Low mileage, very rare, and no reserve. Got to be worth a little bit of fun for the winter, I would have thought. Oh, you've got commission bids as well. Good Lord.
Commission interest indeed. Right, here we go. We can start at 3,000, 3,2 and 3,5 I have. 3,500 bid, then 3,8 now next at 3,5 bid, then 8 if you like at 3,5 bid. At 3,500 bid, 3,8 at the back. And that puts you clear of commission, sir, at 3,800. Hammers up. What a thing. I think that's a load of car for the money. At £3,800, I think they were the first properly aerodynamically designed cars. 3,8 is bid. 4 is next, and a beige interior. What more can you ask? At 3,800, does 4 tempt anyone online? 4 at the back, sir. Thank you. 4 bid. 4-2, sir. 4-2. 4-5. You sure? 4-4? Does that help you?
4-5 online.
I've got online.
4-5 online.
4-5 online interest. 4-8 if you will. Unrepeatable mileage, and the condition is just superb. 4-5 bid. 4-8 if you like. I'll take 4-7, sir, if it helps you. 4-7, thank you. Same courtesy online then. 4-9. 4-9 if you like. 4-9. It's 4,700 in the room. Gentleman's bid. 4-9 could be next. It's up to you. The hammer is up. When it's gone, it's gone. At £4,700. You're in at 4-7, sir. You're in at 4-7. I have you. At 4,700 here first. At 4,700 second. Third and final, all done.
Back of the room.
4-9 comes. I'll take 5, sir. I'll take 5. It's a £100 increment. Just give it don't be a slave to policy. Just give it a moment to think about it. You'll only regret that, I'm sure. 4-9 is bid. There's just 2 of you in the room. Nothing online now. 4-9, gentlemen stood up. It's 4-9. I'll happily take 5. Worth every penny piece in my view. 4-9 bid. The hammer is up. 5 comes. Thank you, sir. 5 bid. 5-1, sir, if you will. You sure? You sure? She's there. Go and look her in the headlights. Tell her you don't want to pay 5-1. 5,000, it's gentlemen seated, wearing the matching shirt at £5,000 bid here then, with a beige interior. £5,000 bid first, second, third and final. Selling the car, are we done?
Congratulations.
Well bought, sir.
666-2.
Thank you.
And thank you, underbidder, and thank you, online bidder as well. That's a rare thing. Talking of rare things, we seem to have discovered them. Here's a Scorpio from 1998. Who remembers the Scorpio? I can remember the Scorpio. Top of the shop Ford it was in 1998. 24 valve, automatic. This is the last of line as well. And just 48,000 miles recorded. It's got climate control, electric set leather seats, cruise control, you name it. 47,000 miles and an MOT issued recently in September of this year, so valid till September next year. No reserve, rare car.
Thank you. Commission interest all over, ranging from 750 up to 750. 1,000 I start. 1,000 bid. 12, 15, 18, 2,000, 2-2, 2-5. 2-8 is going to put you clear by 50 quid, sir. Do you want to go 2,800? It can't be any less. I've got 2-5, 2-8
online.
The book is now out in 2 places. 3,000 sale room at £3,000 bid tier 3. 2 is next at 3 and a 3 and a 3. At £3,000 bid 3-2. At 3-2 bid, then 5 is next. At 3-2 bid, then 5 if you like. At 3-2 bid, then 5. At 3-5 bid, then 8 now next. At 3-5, 3-5, 3-5 bid. 3-8 if you like. At £3,500 bid here, hammers up, then selling all the way. At 3,500, I'll take 3-8 now on the other platform, thank you.
In Taunton.
At 3-8 and 4 is bid, sir, thank you. 4 is bid in the room. £4,000 bid, 4-2 in another place. At £4,000 bid, 4-2 is against you online.
4-2 in Taunton.
4-2, 4-5, sir. 4-5, 4-8 is against you. 4-8 online, yes or no? 4-5, gentlemen's bid in the room. 4-8 comes.
online.
5,000, sir. One more? Why not? Thank you. £5,000 bid tier 5-2. At £5,000 bid 5-2
in Taunton.
5-5, sir. You quite sure? Does 5-4 help you at all? Just one more? Think you're thinking about it? 5-4. Go on, one more. Good man. 5-4. It's always the right thing to do. 1, don't bring the wife. 2, go one more bid. 5-4. I'll have that on my gravestone. Didn't bring the wife. 5-4. 5-4. 5-6. 5-6. 5-6 is against you. I've got 5-4 in the room. 5-6 is against you. I've got 5-4 in the room, proxy bid. 5-4 is bid. 5-6 will need to be next. At 5,400, gentleman's bid, first time, second time, third and final. Are we done? I'll sell the car then. Sold in the room then at 5,000.
5-6.
5-6 comes.
At the last second.
And you were just reaching for your number. But, sir, don't disappoint yourself. You can still reach for your number if you want to go 5-8. You quite sure?
Would 100 help you if we go 5-7?
If it helps
It is Christmas.
5-7 if it helps you. 5-7.
5-7. Good man.
At 5,700.
We said that together.
Been working together too long. 5-7. 5-8 will be next.
Same courtesy in Taunton. If you'd like to come back at 100 increment, feel free. So we're at 5-7 in the room. 5-8 online, yes or no?
Gentleman's bid at 5-7. The hammer's up. Are we done? And I shall sell. Sold then at £5,700.
Well done.
Reach for your number, sir. Reach for your number.
It was worth it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, underbidder, as well. 6589. Congratulations, sir. Well done. That's a full sales sheet if anybody's passing. Steve, perhaps you could just take them across to admin for us. Thank you so much. As we romp away to lot... Oh, look at this. Alan's here. There you go, Steve. Sorry to bother you. Alan's already been... Yeah, very kindly, but thank you for coming. Lot 706 is the Jaguar S-Type. A neighbour of mine when I was a kid used to have an S-Type. They're a magnificent looking car and rare these days, it seems. This is the 3.4 manual overdrive from 1965, an original S-Type in black with a suede green interior. Smart thing this, just 3 previous keepers, matching numbers, originally supplied new to Devon and recently fitted with a new clutch and radiator. 18 to 22 is the guide, and it says here a fresh MOT. So hopefully it did get that. And Jonathan, you've got some low commission bids, but see how you go.
Thank you. Right, start me £10,000 surely. Online, in the room, in another place. £10,000 bid surely. Let's get on. 10 bid tier, then £10,000 bid tier, then 500 next. At 10,000 bid, then 500, if you will. At 10 bid, 10 is here, 500. At 10 bid tier, then left-handed here, then 5 in another place. Let's go.
Should be flying at this.
At £10,000 bid, 500 surely. 10-5 and 11, sir. 10-5 is bid. 11 is against you. At 10-5. 11 is next at 10-5 bid. Then 11 is next at 10-5 bid. 10,500 is the bid. 11,000 in another place. At 10,500 bid. 11, yes or no? It's a good thing. Online, surely. It's 10-5 right-handed here. Do you want to go 11 in another place? At 10,500 here, hammers up. At 10,500 here, are we all out and done? Now that's a surprise. It's sensibly guided. We're way down low. At 10-5 here, 11 is next final call. Hammers up. At 10,500 here, are we all done at 10-5? That's a shame, not today.
The Triumph TR6, which is lot 707, with a CP chassis number, UK car in other words, a UK right-hand drive car, and this is 150 brake horsepower with manual gearbox with overdrive in sapphire blue, and those lovely period Wolf Race alloy wheels. It's got the MX-5 seats, but the originals come with it, but the MX-5 seats are much more comfortable, and a nice history file, MOT till August next year. I think this looks a very appealing bit of fun. And what a come and get me guide, 13 to 16, lot 707.
Thank you, and 8,800 starts. 9,000 next at 8-8 bid now. 9 now next. 9.
Gentleman there.
9-2, 9-5, 9-8, 10,000. 10 bid. 10 bid here. 10-5. At 10 bid here, then 5 if you like. 10 bid, 10-5. 10-5. 11,000, sir. Good thing. Nice example of the mark. 11,000
value for money at that.
You. 11, nod of the head. 11 bid here. 11,000 is bid near to me. At 11,000, gentleman's bid. 11,5 in another place. At £11,000 bid here then. at £11,000. 11,000's near to me. 11,500, 11,500, 12, 11,800. 11,800.
11 anything?
You want to go 11,800, just one more?
No, you're out. Okay.
11,500 I've got right-handed. Do you want to just be in the driving seat by the narrowest of whiskers at 11,600?
Try 11.6. We're
You never
very
know.
close. No?
At 11,500 it's right-handed then. 11,600 I'll take online or in another place. It's a good example. Would be 1,400 under lower estimate. 11,600, you never know your luck. Could work in your favour. 11,600.
For a UK right-hand drive CP TR6 with Wolf Race alloys.
And the spare seats. 11,600. You see, the extra increment, the seats will be worth that. Flog goes off, you're back to square one. Happy days. 11,600 makes sense. It's Christmas. Poor old
Last chance.
Poor old vendor's got to eat. 11,600, final call. It's up to you. Nope, it's 11,500. It's over there. It's right-handed. We just narrowly missed there. Could be worth a conversation after. That's not sold for the moment.
Lot 708 is the first Jaguar XJS of the day, this being the HE V12 convertible. Arctic blue is the colour, blue soft top, and the big 5-spoke alloy wheels. Nearly 300 horsepower this car, and 150 mile an hour too. Substantial history file, 96,000 miles, and guided at 10 to 12,000. Bit of fun for the summer.
Thank you. £7,000 starts me now. 7-2. Let's get on. £7,000 bid 200 next at 7 and a 7 and a 7 bid tier. 7-2 now next. Are we on a phone? 7 bid then 7-2. 7 bid tier then 2 now next. Let's go. Got to pick up the pace now, folks. At 7,000. 7-2. 7-2. 7-5. 7-8. You're bidding against commission, so I could be straight back at you. 7-8.
Try 7.6.
You never know your luck. 7-6, you'd be welcome. 7,600. Yes, nod of the head. 7,600 puts you clear. It's 7,600. 7-8 in another place. It's 7-6 on the phone. I'm out on commission. It's 7-6 here. 7-8 in another place. £7,600 bid tier then. At 7-6, that's the bid. It's right-handed here at £7,600 bid tier. 7-8 if you like, then final call in the room or online. It's a smart example of the mark. It is the convertible at £7,600. 7-6 is the bid. Final call then in the room or online, sale room or proxy bid, yes or no. 7-7 help anybody? The 7-7, 7,700, does that help anybody at all? It's up to you. It's 7,600, that's the bid. It's on the phone at £7,600 bid tier then. I shall sell the car at 7,600. Final call for any more. It's 7,600, it's on the phone. Are we done? Right-handed, then selling it away. 7-7, final call, yes or no. Sold then at £7,600. Thank you.
6902. Thank you, and thank you, underbidders. Lot 709. Now, here's the thing. The big BMW M5 Touring. Great car, this, from back in 2007. I was a dealer back in the 2007 selling these new, and they were very popular indeed. 5-litre V10, 500 horsepower with a 7-speed paddle shift. The fastest estate car in the world it was at the time it was new. Just 222 right-hand drive UK cars and very few in space grey, which this particular car is. 79,000 miles, comprehensive service history, service within the last 1,000 miles, and a fresh MOT with no advisories. So nothing not to like. Guided 18 to 22, and you have several commission bids there, Jonathan.
Thank you, and I can come straight in at lower estimate, and we are on sale at £18,000. 18,500 will need to be next at £18,000 bid, then 500 if you will, at £18,000 bid, 500 at £18,000 bid, 500, thank you. 19 I can go, 500 will be next, and I'd be out. 19 I can go, 19,500 would be next. Well done, gents. 19,500. The book is out. 19,500. We're selling all the way. Hammer is up at 19,500. Are we done? At 19,500. First time here then. At 19,500. Second time. Phone's out. Book's out. You're in. 19,750. 19,750. Go 20,000, gents. 10 each. 20,000. Yes? Nod at that. You sure? 20,000. Bid here. 20,200 would be next. At 20,000. Bid 200 if you like. It's 20,000 here at £20,000. All right, 20,250. 20 and a half would be next. Take a moment to think about it. It's a great car. Be next to 250 quid, I know. But it's 20,250 here. 20 and a half if you want to go just one more. Take your time. It's a lot of money. 20,250. Do you want to go just one more bid? You sure? Thanks, gents. We'll find you something else. It's 20,250. The hammer is up. I'm selling on the phone, right-handed then, at 20,250.
Sold. Thank you, underbidders. 6739. Congratulations to the buyer. Nice car. 6739. Can't read my own scroll there. Lot 710 is the Aston Martin DB7 GTA. Rare car these. This is one of only 60 built. And it's a UK right-hand drive. Very rare indeed. The rarest DB7. 60 UK cars. 45,800 miles from new. And the owner, who's had it for 11 years, is a 75-year-old technician. That is a very, very good sign indeed. Improved and maintained by him for the last 11 years. Competitively guided to reflect that it was declared a Cat C insurance loss many years ago, but has been completely and utterly rebuilt and looked after by this technician. So seems a snip to me.
Indeed. Right, there we are. Where do we see this then, ladies and gentlemen? Good thing too, and I can come straight in here now at £13,500. 13.5. So 14 will be next at 13.5, and 14 will be next at 13.5, and 14 next if you will at 13,500. Now 14 please at 13.5. 13.8 help anyone? At 13.5. Now 13.8 is next at 13.5, and 8 now next at 13.5. 8 if you like at 13.5. 13.8. 14. 14.2. 14.5. 14.8. It's 14.5 here, then 14.8 anywhere. At 14.5, 14.8 if you will. Nothing online, no phones here. At 14,500 here. Are we done at 14.5? That's strange. At 14.5 only. 14.8. 14.8
is bid.
Is the bid. I'm out on commission. Gentleman's bid at 14,800. At 14.8. 15,000 will be next if you will.
15,000 next, Gary, but we've got 14.8.
14.8 is the bid. Bit under at 14.8. 15 will be next at 14,800. Gentleman's bid. Do you want to go 15? At £14,800. Hammers up. Nothing online. Out on commission at 14.8. Bit under, I appreciate. 15 if you will. At 14.8, sir. It's a steal. It's the sale of the century at 14,800. Who knew? At 14,800, spot on bid. Happy to help at 14,800, and we are selling. Does that make a difference to anyone else listening? At 14,800, the car is for sale. At 14.8 first, at 14.8 second, third and final time. Here's the hammer, and I'll sell the car at £14,800. Happy Christmas, sir.
That was the steal of the sale. We need your number, sir, please.
Get that in the stocking.
6769. What a lot of car. And we have a full sale sheet. Anybody that's around, please? Alan, can I have your sale sheet, Jonathan? Thank you very much. Lot 711 comes up next. Thank you, Alan, for your help. Which is the Merc, the Mercedes-Benz 250 Coupe, the CE Coupe Injection, classic Merc from the 70s, 6 years current ownership. Dark brown leather upholstery, a lovely sort of ivory colour to the body. Original bill of sale, 81,000 recorded miles. And what an elegant, elegant car for a guide of 12 to 15,000. Lot 711.
Thank you very much indeed. Elegance personified. Look at that. Where do we see that then? Now 8,800 starts me at 8,800 here. At 8,800 bid then here now. 9 now next at 88 bid. 9. 9. 9 2. 9 5.
9 5 online, sir.
9 5 I have. 9 5 bid. 9 8. 10,000's against you. 10 bid. At 10,000 bid then here. 10 5 in another place. 10 5 in another place. 10 bid. 10 5 anywhere?
10 5 in Bournemouth.
10 5. 11. 11,000. 11 5. 11,000 far away. 11 2. 11 2. Why do you always get them? 11 2. I'll take. Of course.
We're on sale. The car is
11
selling.
2. Car is selling indeed. 11 5 will be next. At 11 2 bid then 5. 11 5. 11 8.
11 5 in Bournemouth.
11 5 had far away on the phone first. 11 8's against you. 11 5 is on the phone. 11 8 in another place. 11 8 now selling all the way. 12,000 next. At 11,800 here. 12,000 far away. 12 bid. 12 bid left-handed. 12 beats you to it. Take 12 2. 12 2. 12 5.
Come on, my friend in Bournemouth, come back.
12
He
5.
does. Thank you for listening. 12 5 in Bournemouth.
I'll take 12 5 here. I think it popped up just under my arm. 12 5. 12 8. 12 7. 2 5 8. 2 5 8. 12 7 I'll take. 13,000 will be next. Online or on a phone. 12,700. Thank you. 13 bid. Well done.
To be fair, our friend in Bournemouth also bid 13, but you did it first, Simon.
13 bid. 13 2 in another place. Online in Bournemouth. Do you want to go 13 2? We've had one
Yes,
phone
he does.
sit down.
Thank you for listening.
2.
13 2.
13 5. 13 5. It's 13 2 online. We're selling as we are at 13,200 bid. Then 5 is next at 13 2. Now 5 is next. Hammers up at 13 2 first. At 13 2. 13 4. Thank you. 13 4. 13 6 will be next. At £13,400 bid. 13 6 will be next. At 13,400 will be done. It's on the phone then for the first. For the second.
He comes back. I like this chap.
13 6.
13 6. Or lady. Could be lady, of course.
13,600. 13 8. At 13,600. 13 8. 13 6 then. Hammers up. Are we done? Have to press you now. At 13,006. 13 8 comes. Do you want to go 14,000 then? 14,000. 14,000 will be next against you, online bidder. It's up to you. The choice is yours. It's 13 8. It's on the phone here. 14
comes. It's a great car.
14,000 bid. 14 2, Simon.
It's going to Bournemouth, I think.
At 14,000 for the first. For the second. For the third and final.
14 1.
I'll take it. I can't not take it. It's a bit close, but there we are. 14 1. So 14 2. Up to you, online bidder. 14
He comes. Thank you. He comes at 14 2. Or she.
14 3, Simon. I don't really want to go up in £100 increments. 14 4. Redeemed.
14
Thank
4
you.
is
14
bid.
4. 14 6. We always get every penny for our vendors. That's true to be said. 14 4. Hammers up. Are we done? It's on the phone. For the first, for the second, for the third and final. Hammers up. Fair warning. Sold then on the phone at £14,400.
Well, thank you for bidding in Bournemouth, and congratulations to buyer number 4394. Thank you. 4394. Lot 712 is the Escort RS 1600i from 1982. This vehicle is estimated at 14 to 18,000. It does say in the catalogue it's no reserve. It's not no reserve. It's estimated at 14 to 18. It's a lovely thing. It's, of course, a homologation special and built between 82 and 84 with a 1600cc engine, K-Chectronic injection, you name it. Sunburst red, Recaro interior, and we think it may have been an original press car, which gives this car a nice little backdrop story. And 14 to 18 is the estimate.
Thank you. Now 11,800 starts and 12,000 will be next. At 11.8 bid, then 12 is next. At 11.8 bid, then 12 if you like. At 11.8 bid, 12. Let's fire away then, phones. Come on, 12, yes or no? Or online?
12 is bid, 12 we have.
12 bid, 12.2, 12.5. 12.5 and I'm out. 12.5 is the bid. Do you want to go 12.8 on the other phone? Do you want to go 12.8? 12.8 if you like, it's against you. We have 12.5, right-handed. At 12.8 comes, 13 is against you. Don't miss her for £200. Very smart example. 13. She's estimated 14 to 16. 13 looks like value. 13 is bid. 13 is bid and the car's on sale at £13,000 bid here, hammers up, then here, now 2 now, next in another place. At 13,000 right-handed, then 13.2 in another place. It's 13,000 here right-handed, are we all done? 13,000 then, they're out, you're in, I'm selling the car. Fair warning then, sold and away at £13,000.
Well done, James. 6891 is the buyer number. Romping away to lot 713. It's the gorgeous BMW E36 M3 Evolution convertible. So the very last of the E36s was the Evolution. Highly collectible because it's done just 16,800 miles and is a UK right-hand drive car in Estoril blue, the best colour, with light grey leather and a blue soft top. Just 2 owners have covered that 16,800 miles. Original book pack and featured in the December issue of BMW Car. So what more could you want? MOT'd, ready to go and sensibly guided. 25 to 30 and 18,000 starts you.
Thank you, 18,000 starts indeed. Now 500 next at 18 and 18 and 18 bid. Now 500 next at 18 bid and 500 next. Let's go. 18.5. 19. 19.5. 20 and a half.
20 online.
21,000 will be next, online or in another place. Do you want to go 21,000? We've got 20,500 on the phone. Do you want to go 21,000 next?
Where are we?
Thank you.
21 in the room.
21. 21 and a half. I'm out on commission now. 22, sir. 22 and a half. 22 in 2 places. You were first in the room. 22 and a half. Online with the sale room or on the phone. Got 22 in the room. 22 and a half. Nod of the head. 23. 23. Nod of the head here. 23 and a half. Online or on the phone. 23.2. 23.5.
Where's the other bidder?
23.5, nod of the head. 23.8. It's 23,500 left-handed here in the room at 23.8.
23.8, new bidder.
Welcome in, sir. 23.8. 24, sir. £200 increment. The car's for sale at 24,000. 24.2. 24.2. 24.5. Beam with us all the way. Nod of the head. 24.8. 25,000, sir. Nice round figure. 25.2.
It's a very rare car.
25.5. You sure? Just take a moment. I'll come back to you. Just take a moment. Take a moment. Don't ruin your Christmas by not going another 300 quid. Honestly. 25.2 I have. 25.2. 25.5 will be next. It's a £300 increment. It's a rare car. It's a good thing. 25.2 is bid. You beam with us all the way, sir. Do you want to go one more? 25.5. 25.5. Good man. Well done. 25,500. Enjoy it whilst you can, sir. You're about to own the car. 25.5. Oh, no, he's bid 25.8. Now you're enjoying it, sir. You're in the driving seat, or could be. 25.8. I'll take 26 in another place. It's 25,800 here. When it's gone, it's gone. It's 25,800. Gentleman's bid seated here. 26 can be next. It's up to you. The hammer's up. It's 25,800 here. First, second, third and final. Selling it away then at 25,800. 26,000 comes in the nickiest of nicks at 26,000. 26,200 would be next, sir. 26,200. 26,200 comes. It's 26,500. You sure? Thank you for your bidding, sir. It's 26,200. Gentleman's bid seated and sold at £26,200. Well bought, sir. Your number, please.
Thank you, underbidder. 6660 is the buyer number. Jensen Interceptors are on the rise, and the early Mark I Jensen Interceptors are the rarest of them all, said to be only a matter of a few hundred left. And here we have one, a very desirable UK Mark I, first registered in September 69. I had a very similar car to this myself that was originally owned by Eric Morecambe, and great fun it was restoring that. This has had a bare metal restoration too, and it's got suspension, brakes and drivetrain all attended to by a part supplied by Martin Roby. It's in a rare colour of fawn metallic, good history, and these Interceptors are definitely having their day at the moment, and Mark I's are extremely rare, take it from me. 30 to 35,000 is the guide, and 25,000 starts you.
Thank you. 25,000 starts me indeed, and 500 now next at 25 bid, then 5 if you like, online or in the room. What an example at 25.5. 26 I go, and I'm out. 26.5 if you like. At 26,000 bid, then 500 next at 26,500. At 26.5 here, then I'm out. Now 7 will be next at another place. At £26,500 bid, then 7 if you will, at 26.5. Oh, I thought that was a bid coming there for a second. Oh, I thought it was 2 bids coming there for a second. Don't you worry, not a problem. Remember, note to self, do not take bids from under 5s. Has been known, Carfest I think it was, at 26,500. It's quite all right, because if they bid, you pay. That's fine by us, no problem at all. At £26,500 bid here, at 26,500 here. They're absolutely fine, don't you worry, very welcome. 26,500, 27 in another place, online or in the room. £26,500 bid here. Hammers up then here. Are we all done on the Jensen at 26,500 here? Hammers up then, all out and done. It's a shame, not today.
It's one of those cars, isn't it? There's either a queue or there's nobody in the queue. Lot 715 is the 62 Thunderbird. This is the Thunderbird. The Bullet Bird, that was the word I was trying to remember, the third iteration of it from 1962. It was a luxury car rather than a sports car, the Bullet Bird was, and built in Michigan, in America. It had the Cruise-O-Matic automatic gearbox. Came across the UK 6 years ago, and it came from California, in fact, so it should be pretty solid underneath there. Nice thing, 15 to 18 is the guide, Jonathan, lot 715.
Thank you. And 11,500 starts.
10 in.
And 12 already. 12,000 bid, then 500 next at 12 and a 12 and a 12 bid tier. 500 next at 12 bid, 500. At 13,000's against you. At 12.5 bid, 13,000 come again. Thank you. 12,500, will he go 13? At 12.5, 12.5, 12.5 bid, 13,000, will he go 12.8? 12.8 I'll take. At £12,800 bid, surely. At 12.8 next if you like. At 12.8 next if you like. Then yes or no. Come on, don't bid 12 and then not come back at 12.8. She's estimated 15 to 18. 12.5 we have. Will you go 12.8? What a car. Comes with a bespoke cover, £700 worth. At 12,500, will you go 12.8 in another place, in the room or online? What a load of car there. At 12,500, will you go 12.8? At 12.5, 12.5, 12.5 bid, will you go 12.8 in another place? At 12,500. 12.8, I'm looking for, yeah. 12.5 here, 12.8. 12.8? You're bidding 12.8, thank you. 12.8. 12.8 is bid, and 13,000's against you. We're out, you're in, on the phone at 12.8. Will you go 13,000 online? She cuts a beautiful shape, that's for sure. At 12,800, will you go 13 online, yes or no? At 12,800 bid then, on the phone at 12.8. 13,000's next, yes or no? It's 12.8 only, we're just a bit shy. Final call then, online bidder. you want to go 13 from Orton? Do you want to go 13,000? It's the best I can do for you. You've got 12.8 on a phone. The book is out. Serious now. If you want to bypass the car, then fine. But if you want to bid 13, now's your time. Here's the place. The hammer is up. You're warmly welcome to bid 13. Yes or no, please. It's 12.8 only.
And that's the full sale sheet. Should have given those to Olivia while she was here, shouldn't I? If anybody's floating past, we would appreciate that. There's Alan. Thank you, Alan. Lot 716 is the 71 VW Type 2 bay window camper, a beautiful left-hand drive early bay that's been fully restored. Came over from California, 2005, so it's been here 16 years. Brilliant blue, cloud white over brilliant blue, in fact, with a rebuilt 1600cc engine. It's got a rock and roll bed in the back. I always imagine that's a bed that you had music on, but apparently it isn't, so never mind. Carpets, cooker and sink. Recent major service, and 22 to 26 is the guide. Popular thing, these campers.
That's what you get with a rock and roll bed. A major service. Anyway, moving on. Where do we see it? Straight in here now. £15,000 bid tier, 500 next. £15,000 only, 500. Online or in the room. 15,000 bid, 500 next. 15.5. 16 I go. 16.5. At £16,000 bid tier, then 500 next if you like at 16 bid, 16.5. At 16,000 only, 16.5. I can go 16.8 and I'm out. 17 will be next. At 16,800, 17 will be next in another place at 16.8 now. 17 next at 16.8. Are we done? At £16,800. It's not enough. We're just shy on this at 16,800 here. Are we all done, ladies and gentlemen? Make a note in your catalogue. That's well estimated. Have a word if you're interested, please.
Lot 717 is the Land Rover 109 Stage 1 V8 station wagon. 109 inches, of course, is the wheelbase. This was acquired by a vendor when around 5 years old. Can you believe that? In 1981. Pastel green with limestone wheels and a limestone safari roof. You had it restored in 2004 and a galvanised chassis, power steering and a 5-speed gearbox added. Only done 6,000 miles in the last 15 years. Great history, fresh MOT and a come and get me price of £10,000 to £12,000. And 7.5 starts you.
Indeed, 7,500 now. Here we go. 7,500 bid 7.8 if you like it. 7.5 bid then 8 now next at 7.5, 7.5, 7.8. Let's go. 7.8, 8,000. 8.2. 8.2. Are we bidding? At 8,000 bid 2 now next. At 8.2 if you will. 8.2, nod of the head. 8.2, 8.5. 8.5, 8.8. 8.8, 9. Look at the mileage on it. Look at the mileage. 9,000. 9 is bid. 9.2. 9.2. 9.5. 9.5. We are for sale. 9,800. Where's it going to go? 9.8. Value for money that with this mileage. 9.8. Nod of the head. 10,000. 10 bid. I'll take 10.2. I've got to say yes to that, surely. 10.5. 10.8. Selling all the way now. 10.8 bid and 11. 11, sir. You're in, thank you. 11,000. 11.2's against you. 11.2. 11.5. Sure. 11.2, thank you. 11.2. 11.5. 11.2 it is, top of the room. Hammers up then here, 11.5 comes. 11.5 bid, 11.8's against you, yes or no? At 11.5, near to me. At 11.8 then if you will. 11.8 comes, 12 surely. That makes sense. Someone else has done all the work, you get in and drive. Low mileage, are you sure? You're done. It's 11,800, top of the room here then first. At 11,800, second, third and final here. Hammers up and selling at £11,800. Thank you.
6659.
Thank you.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you're planning on bidding on lot 718, please listen carefully to what I'm going to say. We're going to sell this car provisionally. So you're going to bid on it, and it will be sold to you provisionally. We will talk to you after the sale as to why that is, and if you're happy with it, we will complete the purchase. It is it was built as a V8 Limited at Crop Ready Garage in nearby Banbury, as the ultimate development, as they saw it, of the Jensen Interceptor. It features a Chevy LS2 6-litre 414 horsepower crated engine. In other words, it comes from the States in a crate. APS brakes with 6-pot calipers, huge vented discs, lovely 17-inch wheels. It's finished in Stratosphere Blue with oxblood interior with a nice history file, and very limited UK use by our vendor, who was going to export the car to Hong Kong, but it never actually went. These things cost about 100,000 back in the day. This car is here as a no-reserve lot. It has no reserve whatsoever, but it will be sold on a provisional basis, and one of our team will be in touch afterwards to explain that to you. Okay, Jonathan, you have a couple of commission bids to kick you off and a couple of phones, I believe, as well.
Thank you, and we start here now at £18,000. I'll take 19 if it helps in another place. Then £18,000 bid tier, then lot 718, 18.5
online.
19,000, 20,000 in another place. At 19 bid, 19.5, 20,000 now. 20,000 bid 500 next at 20 bid, a 20 bid, a 20 bid tier, 20 bid tier, 20 bid tier, 20,500. Book is out. 21,000 will be next, sir. 21,000, nod of the head. 21,000 bid 500 next at 21 bid, 500 next at 21 bid, 500 here, 22. 22 bid, sale room just takes it at 22 bid, 22 half. 22 and a half is bid, top of the room, 23. 23,000, 23 half. 23 half, nod of the head. 24,000 against you online. It's 23 and a half, gentleman's bid in the room. 24 here. £24,000 bid half, 24 half, now 5 if you like, at 24,000 bid, then 5 now next at 24 half in the room, 25 now sale room, at £25,000 bid, 500 if you will, 25 half, 6 is next at 25 half, 6 at £25,500 bid tier, top of the room, 26,000 proxy bid, 26 half, 27,000's against you. 27 bid, 27 half. Nod of the head, thank you again. 28,000's against you now, proxy bid. 28 is bid, Tunbridge Wells. 28 bid, half. 29. 29 is bid, 500. 30,000 now. 30,000 will be next. 30,000 is bid. 2 of you in, 500. 30 and a half. Nod of the head, confirmed. 31,000 next against you. Gentleman's bid, 30,500. Top right here, then 31 comes. Tunbridge Wells at £31,000, but it's 500 against you. 31 half. 32 now next. 32. 32 half. 33. 33 bid. 33 half. 34. Back to you. Quick as you like. 34 is bid, 34 half, 35, sir. Back with you in Tunbridge Wells if you want, 35. Bid, 35 half, 36. 36 is against you. There's just 2 of you in. 36 comes, 36 half, 36 half, 37. 37 36,500. Top of the room. Gentleman's bid. Hammers up. It's 37 against you. Are you done? It's 36,500. You're in, sir, at 36,500 here. Room is out. Book is out. Are we done online? Fair warning now. It's 36,500 for the first, second, third and final time. Top of the room here then. Are we all done? It's a provisional sale. The hammer will fall. It's a provisional sale. We all agree and we're happy to proceed. Then the deal will be contractually binding. It's 36,500 as a provisional sale. Third and final, gentleman's bid, top of the room.
6527.
Thank you so much.
Lionel, I don't know if you want to go and talk to that gentleman. Yeah. You want to talk to him? Yeah. Good. Lot 719 is the 1988 Porsche 930 Turbo. A late turbo this, late 930, in guards red with black leather, the classic combination. 3.3 litre engine, of course. A lady owner is selling the car, cherished and maintained by her for the last 14 years, and a photo documented respray around 7 years ago. The original owner's manual, nice service history, and a fresh MOT. So nothing not to like. Great car in red, and 45 to 55 is the guide, lot 719. Yeah, I guess that is a commission bid, yes. We've gone 4 phones anyway. 35,000 starts you.
Indeed it does. Now, £35,000 bid tier then now. I'll take 38,000 as next as 4 phones in so we can see who... 40 straight in. 40 straight in. 41 I'll take. 42. 41 we are for sale. 42. 42. 42,000 bid, then 3 now, next at 42 bid, then 3. At 43 bid, then 4 I'll take. At 44. 44 bid, 45's against the lot. At 44,000. 45, 45 bid, 46. 45 bid, 6 if you like, at 45 bid. 45,000, 6 now here. 46 bid, then 7 if you like, at 46 bid, we are for sale. At 46,000, 7. At 47,000 bid, then 8 if you like, at 47 bid, then 8 now here, right back at you. At 48,000 bid, then 9 if you like, at 48 bid, 9 if you like, at 48 bid. 48, 48, 48 bid, now 9. At 48,000, 9. 49,000 far away. At 49 a bid, a 49 a bid, a 49 bid, then a 50's against you. At 49 bid and 50 comes. 50 bid, then 1 if you will. At 50 bid, a 50 bid, a 50 bid. Now 1 now next. At 50,000, 1. At £50,000 bid, 1 is next. At 50,000, the hammer is up. There's 3 phones up. 51, if you will. 51. 51 bid. 51 bid, then 2 is next. At 51 bid, then right-handed. 52, 52, 53. 52 is bid. 53. It's £52,000 bid tier, then selling all the way. 52 and a half if it helps you. $52 and a half if it helps. It's 52,000 for the first, 52,000 for the second, third and final, selling all the way then at £52,000.
Great car, great price, and the buyer number is 4396. Thank you, and thank you, underbidders. Lot 720. Just to be clear, this car is a V8, not a V12. I think one of our enthusiastic consigners put the car down as a V12, but it is actually a 6-litre V8 engine, lot 720. But it is the SL60 AMG and one of only 49 in right-hand drive. An important car, I would suggest. Obsidian black with the old panoramic hardtop and a cream interior, owned by our vendor for the last 11, 12 years, and just 3 previous keepers. Comes with the original book pack and a fresh MOT for the sale. Rare thing, 20 to 25 is the guide. Try a bid of 14,000.
Yeah, start 14 surely. 14,000 somewhere, yes or no. On a phone, in another place, 14,000, yes or no. It's up to you. 14,000 bid me. 14,000 bid me. In the room, online, on a phone. 14,000, Charles, yes or no? 14 anywhere, 14 anywhere, yes or no? Which is estimated 20 to 25. 14. You got a bid?
That.
Fine, 14,000, proxy bid, thank you.
Where are we?
14.5.
Over there, 14.5.
15,000's against you at 14.5. 15,000 in another place. 15, 15.5. 15.5, 16,000. 16 bid. 16.5 at 16,000 bid. 16.5 in another place. It's 16,000 here. At £16,000 bid tier. 16.5, Gary, if you want to go 16.5, it's 16 here. 5 is next. 16 bid. 16.5. 16,000 is bid. I'm out at 16,000. You go 16.5. Does 16.2 help you at all? It's a shorter bid. You never know your luck. 16.2. 16.2 is bid. 16.2 is bid. 16.5 will be next at 16,200. 16.5 will be next. 16.4 at 16.4. 16.6. Shame to miss it for £200. She's estimated 20 and above. 16.6, good value. 16.4. 16.6 comes. 16.8. 16.8. It's 16,600 is the bid. 16.6 is the bid. 16.8 in another place. Hammers up. Charles, any good? 16.8 at £16,600.
Any more for any more?
Hammers up then here at 16,600. Gentleman's bid left-handed here at 16,600. 16.8, I'll take just one more if it helps. At £16,600. Hammers up. Just bear with us 1 second. At 16.6, 16.8, final call online or anywhere else. £16,600. And we're selling the car. 16,600, that's a real-time reserve reduction. Thank you, vendor. 16,600. Does that make a difference to anyone else? We are selling the car. Hammer is up. At 16,600, the SL60 AMG. Are we done? Left-handed then. Gentleman's bid. Sold then at £16,600. Well done. Your number, please, gentlemen. Your number, please.
6601.
Well done. Thanks, Paul.
Full sales sheet. I don't know if Alan is prepared to do it again. Alan, thank you so much. Right, another splitty, or at least another camper van. It's a Volkswagen this time, lot 721. Thank you, Alan. Is the Volkswagen T2 splitty, nicely presented. Splitty, of course, being the split windscreen, originally from the German market. Came to the UK 20 years ago, sea blue with a cumulus white roof. Original engine and gearbox, 1500cc. Hardwood roof rack, which is nice to see. Another rock and roll bed, which doesn't mean there's music in it, apparently. And a very rare dashboard fan, working heater and air vents. There you go. And 18 to 22. Sills come with it. It comes with its own sills. What's not to like about that? Lot 721.
Thank you. 14,500 starts me now. 14.5 starts. And 15's next at 14.5 and 15 next at 14.5. Hammers up now. Let's go 15. 14,500. 15, please. 14,000. 15. 15. 15.2. 15.5. 15.8. 16. Nod of the head, 16. 16.2 I can go. 16.5. It's you and me, I think. 16.5. 16.5. 16.8 if you want. I'm out now. It's £16,500 bid here. The bid's on the right-hand side at 16,000. 16.8, thank you. 16.8, far away. 17 near to me. 16.8 far away. 17 if you will. 17, nod of the head. 17.2. 17.2. 17.5. 17.5 is the bid. Near to me, it's 17,500. Nothing online, it's 17.5. 17.8 in another place. It's £17,500 bid. Hammers up. Are we done? At 17,500. It's a great example. 17.8 if you wish in another place. It's £17,500. 17,500 is the bid. 17.5. 17.8, yes or no? 17.8, left-handed, 17,800. It's 18,000 against you. It's a £200 increment. Please don't miss it for £200. 18,000 comes, and who knew? We are for sale at £18,000. They're out, you're in. It's right-handed, and I shall sell. 18 it is, sold then at £18,000.
6794. Thank you, Lionel. Excellent. Lot 722, another DB7 Aston Martin. This one, the star rating in the catalogue is wrong. It should be 113 out of 135, which is what it says on the internet, I think. But it's a wonderful example of the great Ian Callum's finest design. Ian Callum, currently based around the corner from here in Warwick, by the way. 38,000 miles is all she's done with the 5.9 litre V12 Vantage. You know what I'm going to say, don't you? I had one of these, Jonathan, and I had it brand new. I collected it from Aston Martin. How about that? It was 115,000 quid, so at 20 grand, this looks extremely good value to me. Serviced by McGurk's round the corner. Nice provenance. Grigio titanium is a nice colour, and trust me, the Vantage is the one to have. 20 to 25, lot 722.
Thank you. Are we on the phones in another place at all? We got more phones on this? Just checking. We've got 2 phone emblems. Okay, thank you. Right. 15,000 starts me. 15,000. Let's go. 15. Come on, I'll take 15.2. 15.5. 15.8. 16. 16.2. 16.5. I'm out. 16.5. 16.8 in another place. At 16,500. Bid 16.8 now. Next at 16.5. 16.8 anywhere else? At 16,500. 16.8 to the sale room. 16.8. 16.8. 17,000. I'm out. 17.2 now next online. 17 is bid. 17.2 now next. At 17,000. 17.2. 17.2. Far away. 17.2. 17.5. 17.5. Right-handed. In 2 places. You were just first on the phone. Will you go 17.8 online? 17.5 just took you. 17.8 will be next online, sale room bidder. 17.8 comes at 17,800. 18 is bid. 18.2 will be next. It's a £200 increment, worthy of not losing the car. 18.2, if you please. 18.2. You were just first online. 18.2 is first here. 18.5. 18.5 far away. At 18.5, will you go 18.8 online bidder? It's 18,500. She's estimated 20 to 25. 18.8 comes.
And she's on sale
at £18,800. At 18,800, 19. 19 is bid. We're selling all the way now at 19,000 bid. Then 19.2 now next at 19 and 19 and 19 here. Right-handed here at 19,000 bid. 2 is next. At £19,000 bid here. It's on the phone. At £19,000 bid here. Are we done? The hammer is up. Don't miss it for 200.
19.2 comes online.
19.2 comes.
Great value for money. It's 100 grand less than it was new.
19.5 comes at 19.5, 19.8, welcome in, 19.8 at 19,800, left-handed. 20,000 is against you, 19.8 on my left. 20,000 is against you, phone or online. 20 bid, 20,200 sir, 20,200, 20,500.
Going to go, just a question of where now.
20,200 here, on my left at £20,200, 20,500. It's 20,200. Gentleman's bid.
In 2 places, Gary. Online just pipped you. 20,500 is the bid. Sorry, Jonathan.
No, not at all. 20,500. 20,500. 20,800. Are you sure? Have a think about it, sir. Oh, well, we don't have to. Someone else has. At 20,800, I will take 21,000. It's 20,800 on the phone. 21,000 will be next. That's
Still good value.
Yeah, still at the lower end of the estimate at 20,800. 21, do you want to go just one more, sir? You never know your luck. 20,800 is the bid. It's
Back
on the
of the
phone.
room, new bidder.
Welcome in, sir. Welcome in.
He knows it's good value, and he's right.
£21,000. Thank you. It's London bidding still, and the reason is it's small increments, so we tend to creep up more, which is good for everyone. 21,000, 21,200. Up to you. Are we out online? I think we're out on the left. Are we out on the right? It's 21,000. Gentleman's bid. Top of the room. Hammers up. Are we done? 21,200. 21,500. You didn't need to think about that, sir. You were there before me. At 21,500. 21,500. Bid is here. 21,800. It's 21,500. First, second, third and final. Here's the hammer, selling it away the Aston Vantage at £21,500.
Well done, sir. 6587 is the buyer number. Thank you, underbidders. Great value that was. 996, I think this is it? Yes. A Porsche 911, lot 723. This is a Carrera 4S. So that's the big, wider, turbo-bodied, with a Tiptronic gearbox. Late production. I was selling these when they were new at Porsche Centre Solihull. Great car, turbo body shell with a big rear air intake. Seal grey is the colour. Supplied new by Porsche Sutton Coldfield, boo hiss, and serviced in January 2021. So nice car, nice history, low numbers, and what a great thing at 20 grand. Goodness me, we were selling those for, again, close to 100. 20 to 25,000 is the guide.
Thank you. Straight in here now at 16,000 only. 16,000 bid, then 2 now. Next at 16, a 16, a 16 bid. 16.2. Let's get on at 16 bid, then 2 if you like. At 16 bid, then 2 now. Next at 16 bid. £16,000 bid. 200 anywhere. Anything online? 16.2. 16.5. 16.8.
Such value.
Absolutely. A lot of car for the money there. 16.8. I'm out. Who's going to go 17,000 in another place? 16.8 with Gary on the phone. 17,000 in another place, surely. That is, whichever way you slice it, that is an inexpensive car. At 16,800, 17,000 in another place. At 16,800 right-handed, 17 online. There's room to move in that. Come on, where... In the inimitable words of our glorious leader, where is the trade now? 17,000. 17,000. Gosh, I think there's a lot of room to move in that. Come on, 16,800 is the bid. Are we done? 17 would be next. It's a £200 increment. Online or in the room, yes or no? 16,800, that's it. Are we all out at 16.8? Inexplicable.
724 is the Nissan 300ZX Turbo, rare right-hand drive version, showing only 18,400 miles. It requires recommissioning, I should say, and therefore it is offered at no reserve. But what a tempter. UK supplied, right-hand drive, manual gearbox, 18,000 miles, started and run regularly. My goodness, this could be a sleeper, as they say. The Nissan 300ZX Turbo, where's it going to go?
Thank you, Nick. Right, start me. Should be 3 phones in. Will you start me £10,000, someone? Surely, £10,000. You know what they make post-recommissioning. £10,000, bid me away. Surely, 10,000 to start me. 10,000 and away. Online, on a phone, in the room. 10 and away then, surely. It's up to you. 10 and away, 10 and away. Start me 8 then. Start me 8. 8,000 bid. 5 or 8? 8? 8. £8,000 bid at 8 and an 8 and an 8. Now 500 now next at £8,000 bid. You don't come from Norfolk, so yeah. 8,000 bid, 500 next. At 8,000 bid 500 next if you like. At 8,000 bid 500 surely at 8 and an 8 and an 8 bid 500 in another place. Got a bid, gents. Got a bid. It's got to be yes or no. 8,000 is bid, centre stage, 500 in another place. At 8,000 bid 500. 8,500 bid, then 9 if you like, at 8,500 bid. 9 is next at 8,500 bid. 9. At 9,000 bid, then 5 if you will, at 9 and 9 and 9. At £9,000 bid 500 next. At £9,000 bid 9,500. £9,000 bid 5. 9,500 comes at 9,500 bid here, then right-handed. At 9,500 bid 10 if you will. At 9,500 bid 10 if you like. At 9,500 bid and 10. At 10 and 10 and 10. And 500 will be next. At £10,000 bid 500 if you will. At 10 and 10 and 10. Now 500 either side, gentlemen. Yes or no? Do you want to go 10,500? At £10,000 bid 500 next. At 10 and 10 and 10. Bid 500 if you will. Does 10,200 help in any way? 10,200. 10,200. It's finding its level. It's no reserve. Very clean motor. Very nice. 10,200. At 10,000 bid 10,200. At 10,000 only. Are we all done? At £10,000 bid here then. Hammers up. At 10,200. Thank you, sir. 10,200. See the value in it, sir. Well done. 10,200. And we're selling at 10,200.
We're selling all the way. It's no reserve, mate.
And 10,500 at 10,200. Indeed, no, selling all the way at 10,200. Are we all out on the right? All out on the left, not in online. It's 10,200. First, second, third and 10,500. 10,500 comes. 10,800, sir. 10,800, thank you. 10,800 bid. 11. 11,000's against you. It's 10,800. 11,000 next. 11 comes. 11,200, sir. Thank you. 11,200. 11,500. At 11,200, gentleman's bid. 11,500 comes. 11,800, sir, if you will. Thank you, sir. Got you. 11,800. Well done. At 11,800. A car way ahead of its time. 11,800. 12 is bid. 12 is bid. 12,200. 12,500. 2 of you in now. 12,500. 12,200, gentleman's bid. Here's the hammer. Are we done? 12,200 first. 12,500 comes. 12,800, thank you. At 12,800 bid. 13. 13. 13,200. 13,500. 13,200 is the bid. At 13,200. 13,500. 13,500. 13,800, sir. 13,800. 14. 13,800 is the bid. No reserve. 14 comes. 14,200. Thank you. I like you, so you should come to every sale. At 14,200, you'll certainly get the invites. 14,200. 14,500. At 14,200, that's the bid. Are we done? At 14,200 first, second, third and final. Hammers up then here. Are we done? Sold then. 14,500 sneaks in the last nanosecond there. 14,800 comes again. Well done, sir. 14,800. At 14,800. 15 is against you. At 14,800, 15 is next. Shake of the head, nod of the head. You're in, sir, and sold at £14,800. Well done, sir.
6,587. Thank you, underbidder, and congratulations to the buyer. Excellent news. A cheeky little car now, Jonathan, a bit like yourself. 725, a 72 Fiat 500L. Here it is. UK supplied right-hand drive, an extensive restoration carried out, kept in dry storage until 4 years ago, and then a 3-year restoration taken down to the bare shell, rust-treated, new panels, you name it. Colour change from yellow to blue, powder blue. Cheeky little number. Engine rebuilt, brakes all done. Gosh, somebody spent all the money so you don't have to. 10 to 12,000 is the guide, and I'm going to start you at 10, Jonathan, because I quite fancy that.
Thank you. £10,000 bid here then. On my right at 10 and 10, and I can go 10,500. 10,500 already. 10.5 already. At 11, 11.5, 12.
You've taken me out.
12, I've taken you out. 12.5, 12.8. There's a reason for that. 12.8. That's fine. 12.750. I can go, however, 13, but I'm out. 13.2 could put you in the driving seat. 13.2. 13.2. We're out. You're in. £13,200 bid tier then on the 500. Are we done? It's 13,200. 13.5 in another place. At £13,200 bid tier then. Right, 13.5 comes.
13.5 in Coventry.
From the booming metropolis itself at 13.5, 13.8.
A spoken bid at 13.6.
I'll take 13.6. I'll ask for 13.8 and I'll come back at 14 if we need to, because we'll be a long time in £100 increments. So 13.6 is bid. Will you go 13.8, online bidder, to put you clear? 13.8. 13,800
He does. Thank you for
14,000. 14,000, Richard, please. 13,800. 14. Bid.
14 bid.
14.2. Nice to be above the upper estimate. 14.2 is next. It's a super little example.
Still cheap though. It cost you 25 grand to do that.
14.2. It's 14,002. 14.2 comes. 14.4 to put you clear and to be fair to all. £200 increment. 14.2, 14.4. 14.4 is bid. 14.6. 14.6 is against you then, Coventry bidder. You've got the advantage because you've got absolutely 0 miles to come and collect it. So there we are, you've got more to bid on the hammer. Yeah, 14.6.
14.6.
I should be a politician with that
Be
logic
14.8
like that.
next, Richard, if he wishes to bid.
14.8 if you like. Yeah.
14.750 spoken bid.
Yeah. Just to be clear,
We
just
must
saying.
extend the same courtesy to the Coventry.
Yeah,
rep.
absolutely. 14,750, so 14.9 to your our online bidder. 15.
15,000.
Comes 15. He wants the car.
He waves 2 fingers at you, Richard. 15,000 he bids.
Proper bidder. 15,000. 15.2.
Well done in Coventry. Like your style.
15.2.
Are we done? Is that a nod we're done or a nod? 15.1?
15.1. 15.2 is against you, online bidder. It's Christmas after all. We're feeling generous.
Well, let you come back at 15.2 in Coventry if you...
15.2 comes. 15.3, if you will. It's 15.2. Are we done? It's online.
I think Coventry deserves this one, personally.
At 15.2.
Oh, no. No. Sorry, no. No, we're not taking 15.250. That's not fair on the bidder in Coventry.
You can go 15.3.
15.3, last chance.
15.2. Are we done for the first, the second? 15.3?
15.3, he's bid on the telephone
15,300.
to the lady or gentleman in Coventry.
15.4 is against you.
15.4, do you wish to bid? He does, or she does.
15.5. 15.5, up to you. Hammers up, still for sale. 15.4, it's creeping up. 15.5, yes or no? 15.5.
15.5 comes on the phone.
15.6. Why does the auctioneer go up in £100 increments? Well, he doesn't have a choice. 15.6. Well, I do actually, but it would be unfair. 15.6 is against you, Coventry. Do you want to go just one more? Just one more. Get your bid in. Go on. 15.6. Well done.
Well done. I have a good feeling about this car.
15.7.
Are we done? 15.6 is bid for the first time.
Second, third and final. Hammers up then here. Out. Nod, a shake of the head. It's 15,600 in Coventry. All done.
Thank you, underbidder, for trying, and congratulations in Coventry, bidder 9009. Worthy of a round of applause. And notice I didn't bid against you, even though I would like to have done, because I think that's a great little car. There we go. Lot 726 is the Ferrari, the first Ferrari of the day. It's that red 348 TB right there. A great opportunity to own an Italian classic at a sensible guide of 38 to 42. It's got the big 300 horsepower V8 In the back, it's Rosso Corsa, which of course is red to you and me. It's got a 3,600 sports exhaust, new tyres, and lots of things going for it. 10 stamps in the service book and the original leather-bound toolkit. 38 to 42 is the guide. It's a lot of Ferrari for the money. 30,000 starts you.
It does. Just a very quick notice, good and bad news, ladies and gentlemen. The good news is we are 25% through the sale. We still have 75% to go. We'll try and just pick up the pace a little bit. 3:30 is a target. Let's see what we can do. Plenty of good cars to come across the block yet. Here we go then, lot 726, 30,000 starts me here, then one now next at 30 bid, a 30 bid, a 30 bid now, then one if you like, and here she is. At 30,000 bid, then one if you like, at 30 bid, a 30 bid, a 30 bid now, one if you like, at 30 bid, then one.
31.
32 I have, 33 in Kiddie, 33 surely, at 32 bid, then here, then three now next at 32 bid, right back at you, 33 would be next. At 32, at 32, at 32 bid, then three. At 33 bid, then four, and I'm out. 35 if you like in Kidderminster, and not too far for you to pop over and drive her back. 34,000 bid, will he go five? At 34 bid, then five now next at 34 bid, then five if you like. At 35 bid, I'm out. It's £35,000 at 35 bid. Six if you like. At 35 bid, then six now next at 35 bid, then here. At £35,000 bid tier, then hammer is up. At £35,000 bid tier, are we done? At 35,000, I'll take 500 if it helps anyone. At 35,000 bid, then 500 next. At 35 bid, 500 will be next. At 35, at 35, at 35 bid, 500 next. At 35 bid, 500 if you will. Online, 500 comes. 36 is against you now. At 35.5, right-handed on a phone. It's 36 against you in Kidderminster. It's a great car, don't miss it. She's estimated 38 to 42. At 36, you'd be a little bit tucked under lower estimate. It's the right place to be buying a car. Do you want to go 36,000? It's a good thing. 36,000 is the bid. At £36,000 bid tier, then 500 in another place. Sits with proxy
any
bid
more
at
for any more?
£36,000. 500 next. At £36,000 bid, 500 next. It's up to you. At £36,000 bid tier, then 500 anywhere. Yes or no? It's £36,000 bid tier. 500 next. Final call. At £36,000, 500 in another place. At 36,000, we are selling the car. Are we all done? 500 final call. It's 36,000 first, 36,000 second, third and final. Here, selling it away then. The 348 at £36,000.
Buyer 9032. Okay, Land Rovers are the next theme of the day, lot 727. Just excuse me for 1 second. Okay, lot 727 is the 1950 Land Rover Series 1 80. 80, of course, being the inch of the chassis, 80 inches the wheelbase. Early car from 35 years of long-term ownership, bought by our vendor in July 86. That's a very good sign, he's had it so long. And fitted with a Rover 2000 P6 engine, well suited to the car. Exmoor trim, canvas tilt on the back, and only lightly used in recent years. 14 to 18 is the guide. We're on the phones, and away we go.
We start me 12,000, surely. 12,000 to start me. Let's get on. Hammers up. It makes sense. £12,000 anywhere, then yes or no. 12 and a 12 and a 12 bid. Yes or no. It's up to you online or on a phone. Bid away. 12,000, surely. 11 is bid. Thank you. At £11,000 bid tier, then 11.2 as next. At £11,000 bid. 11.2 now next. At 11 at 11 at 11 bid. 11.2. 11.5. 11.8. 11.8 in another place. 11.5 I have. 11.8. 11.8. 11.8 bid. I'm out at 11.8. Will you go 12?
Online or on a phone? 12 is the next bid.
11.8 is the bid. 11.8 with you. 12 will be next. At 11.8 then with Gary. 12 will be next. At 11,800. Will you go 12? Yes or no, please, at 11,800. 12 is next. 11.8's the bid, it's far away, 12 will be next. Final call now, on the phone, in the room or online, it's 11,000. 12 comes.
with Charles.
12 comes. I'm out.
That's
it's
more
12
like it.
At £12,000, right-handed. At
Any more for any more?
£12,000. 12.2 in another place, £12,000 bid. 12.2 anywhere. 12.2 would be next. At £12,000 bid, right-handed here. Are we done? At £12,000 bid here then? At £12,000 bid here, and I'm selling the car. Are we all done elsewhere? It's right-handed then, selling, sold as we are then, at £12,000.
Thank you very much, underbidders and vendor. 6656 is the buyer number, and we don't just have one Land Rover, we have two Land Rovers. This one being an 88-inch wheelbase, short wheelbase, hardtop, beautifully restored Series 1 UK right-hand drive car, been with our vendor for the last 6 years, meticulously stripped and rebuilt. Full photographic evidence of the rebuild and lots of detailed invoices. Nice thing. 20 to 25 is the guide, lot 7 to 8.
Thank you. Straight in here now at £15,000. £15,000 bid tier, then 500 in another place. At 15,500, yes or no? At £15,000 bid to start. 500 will be next. At 15 bid, then 500 if you will. At £15,000 bid, 500 in another place, then yes or no, it's up to you. Online, in the room, 15.5. 15.5. 15.8 I have. 16,000 is against you. 15.8 I have. 16. 16.2 and I'm out. At 16.2. 16.5 if you will. At 16.2 then 5 if you like. At 16.2 bid then 5 in another place. At 16,200 bid 16.5. At 16.2 now 5 if you will. At 16.2 then 5 is online, yes or no? At 16,200 here then hammer is up. Are we done? At 16.2 here then yes or no? At 16.2 only, it's not quite enough at 16.2.
Now, when I was a youngster, 18, 19 years old, I was on the Stratford Road working for a place called John Fitzpatrick Motors. And our star car back in those days was exactly this next car, an Audi 100 GL5E. The 5 stood for 5-cylinder and the E for Einspritz, which means injection. I can remember these facts because I'm a bit sad. This particular car has done just over 27,000 miles, that's all. And owned by the lady of the house and her late husband prior to that. They were, of course, a 2.2-litre 5-cylinder. They were the top of the range back in the day.
You are a gentleman, thank you.
And offered at no reserve. An interesting car, very, very low mileage. And as I say, back in the day, that was as good as it got if you were buying an Audi. What's it going to make? That's very kind. Oh, he's a gentleman. He does this. I like him a lot.
Thank you so
I like him a
much.
lot. When he buys something, I'm going to knock his buyer's premium down because he's bought us coffees all year and I like him a lot. Right, this Audi, I've waffled on about the fact I used to sell them, bored you to tears with that. What's it going to make? Oh, we got commission bids.
We have
3.
got commission bids indeed, and I'm going to have to start at £2,200.
Which is the CC of the car, Jonathan.
Well, how about that? £2,200 bid tier, then 2.5 will be next, Richard. 2.2 bid, 2.5 if you like, at 2.2 bid. 2.5 is next at 2.2 bid. At £2,200 bid, 2.5, 2.5. Now, I've got 2,750. Really, 3,000 will have to be next.
Find another.
Do you want to go? Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I can make you 2.8. That puts you 50 quid above this increment, 2,800, thank you. So we're out on commission. You're in at 2,800. 3,000 will be next. 2,800 then. I think that takes it. Hammers up then here. Are we done? At 28 bid then here now at 28, 28. Does 29 help you, Richard? Does 29 help you, just in case? 28 is bid, 29 if it helps you. At 28 bid, then 9 now next at 28 bid. They're out. It's £2,800 bid tier then on the Audi 100 for the first, for the second, third and final time, in and sold at 2,000.
3,000 online.
Ireland comes calling at £3,000.
Welcome,
in the
Ireland.
nick of time, sir. But don't despair, because you were 28, they've gone 3. You can go 3-2.
Or even 3-1.
Or 3-1. 3-1. Think what should
Last
be worth
chance.
recommissioned. 3-1. With that mileage and recommission, you know, there's room to move it. What a nice car that will be. £3,100. It's 3-2 against you online. 3,100. Gentleman's bid in the room at £3,100.
Where is this gentleman?
Just here, next to the lady with the knitted scarf.
Good taste, sir, good taste.
3-1. What's that? This knitted scarf or the car? Or his wife. I'm assuming.
Listen, you're going down a very, very
£3,100.
Sell the car.
Here.
That's the answer.
£3,100. Are we done online at 3-2? Hammers up. It's 3,100. First, second, third and final time. It's sold then at 3,100.
3-2 comes online from Ireland. Genuinely. Just at the end.
3-2 has appeared. 3-2 from Ireland again. 3-3, sir. You've been with us all the way. It's 100 quid. 3-3. 3-3. 3-3. Yeah, worth it all day long. 3-3. 3-3 bid. Are we all done? It's 3,300 in the room. You always have the advantage. You're here now, so is the car. 3-3 is bid. First, second, third and final time. Then fair warning, Ireland bidder. I'm selling the car at £3,300.
Sold.
Well done, sir. 666. And
Too late.
He's
bid,
bid 3-4. The hammer has fallen. You just snuck in there, sir. I'm sorry, online bidder. That bid came in late. 3,000.
May we have your buyer number, sir, please? I missed it. 6661. Thank you very much indeed. Enjoy that car.
Well done. And sorry, our friend in Ireland, that hammer had just fallen there. Thank you for your bids.
It had. Lot 730 is the Fiat Gamine Vignale, or to you and me, Noddy's little car over there. A small two-seater produced by Carrozzeria Vignale for 4 years between 67 and 71, based on the Fiat 500 platform and engine. First registered in the UK in 1968, so it's a UK right-hand drive car, and it's been with its current owner for 29 years. This is a very good sign. Bodywork presents well. Fiat's little noddy car, and I was chatting to a pal of ours prior to the sale, and he was saying what a fantastic thing to buy for the kids that may need a bit of help and a bit of fun in life, and I have to agree with him. 14 to 18 is the guide. We've got a phone, I hope. Great, well done, Joe. And we are going to open. I'll open it at 8 grand. How's that?
Well done. £8,000 bid tier, then 8,000. Let's go 8-2 in another place then. 8,000 bid, 8-2. Let's make it nice and easy. 8-2, 8-5, 8-2 bid, 8-5, 8-8. See where we go. 8-8 now next. 8-8, 8-8. Thank you. You were first. 8-8, 9,000 online or on a phone at 8,800. 9,000 in another place. 9,000, 9-2, 9-5. 9-2 bid, straight down the middle at 9-2 bid, 9-5, 9-5 online. Coventry again, 9-5, 9-8, 10,000. 9-8 bid, 10,000 will be next. 10,000 bid, but 10-2 I'll take, same bidding, 10-2, 10-2, 10-5, 10,500 will be next. 10-2 is bid, 10-5, estimated 14 to 18, 10,200, 10-5 in another place, 10-5, 10-8, 10-5 bid, 10-8 if you like, at 10-5 bid, at 10,500, 10-8, nod of the head, 10, nodgy of the head, 10,800, 10-8, 11, at 10,800, 11,000 will be next. 11,000 online, Coventry, welcome back in, 11,000, 11,2, if you like, in another place, at £11,000. The car is for sale, and 11.2 is bid on the sale room. 11.5 against you proxy bid. 11.2, 11.5. At 11,200, we are selling all the way. Make no mistake about it. This little car is for sale. What a character. At 11,200, the hammer is up. Are we done? 11.5 comes. 11.5, 11.8 will be next. at 11,500. 11,800 will be next. 11,800, top of the room, thank you, welcome in. 11,800 and 12,000 is next. 11,800, 12,000 is next. At £11,800 bid tier, then are we done? At 11,800. At 11,800 here. Top right, fair warning now, I'll sell the car. Are we done? At 11,800 first. At 11,800 second. Hammers up now, fair warning, I'll sell the car. Third and final, top right then here, are we done? On the Gamin Vignali at £11,800. Cheers,
Well
big
done.
ears.
Cheers, big ears. Very good. And your buyer number, Joe? 1308. Thank you indeed. And we have full sale sheets, Alan, if you're willing to help us.
Here's your good lady wife for some coffee.
Ah, a little bit late. We've already just had one because somebody
Thank you,
took
Simon.
care of us.
Thank
Where
you
are you?
so
There you are.
much.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear.
Just missed the boat. What can you say? Lot 635 CSI. It's the car there, just behind the ladies and gentlemen. The Motorsport Edition, a fabulous colour, 56,000 miles. Macau Blue. I was selling these in Broad Street at a rate of knots for Central BMW throughout the 80s. 56,000 miles this car's done. 12 years of current ownership. Fresh MOT, and the private plate REZ44 does not come with the car. And whilst I've been talking, we've had a bid from Sutton of £20,000. So that's your opening bid, Jonathan.
Just kill the light. Please, thank you, Terence.
Yeah, we
right,
need to-
thank you. Straight in here now at, yeah, indeed, we'll start at £20,000. At £20,000 bid tier now, who will go 22? At 20,000 bid, then 2 if you like. At 20 bid, a 20 bid, a 20 bid, then 2 now next at 20,000 bid. 22 if you will. 22. 22. Far away. 24's against you. 22 I have. At 22 bid, then 4 if you like. At 22 bid, then 4 now next. At 24. 22 bid. Take 4 now next. At 22 bid, then 4 is next. 24. 26, sir. 26, nod of the head. 28. Take 7 if you like. 26,000 is the bid. 27 will be next. 27. 28, sir. 28, nod of the head, thank you, at 28,000. We're selling all the way now. Now it's 9 against you. At £28,000 bid, then 9 now next at 28, at 28, at 28 bid. 28 bid, then 9 if you will. At 28,000. Bid 9 if you will. At £28,000 bid tier. Do you want to go 500? Do you want to go 500? We're selling the car. It's 28,000. Gentleman's bid, top of the room. It wouldn't sell for any less, by the way. At £28,000 bid tier, then hammer is up. Are we done? It's 28,000 first. It's 28,000 second. Third and final. Here's the hammer. Sold as we are at £28,000.
Well
6527.
6527.
Well done, sir. Thank you.
Lot 732 is the Mini, and not just a Mini, this is a Cooper 1275S. And still they appear, another unrepeatable Mini, a one owner from new, unrestored, 24,000 mile, finished in tartan red with a black roof. Supplied new in April 65 in Oxfordshire to its one and only registered keeper, Mr. Eric Williams. Still has the original buff logbook. And lots of old MOTs. And in 1979, it had only done 11,000 miles. So we know that the last the last 13,000 have taken all of those years to be covered. So very little use, very original, very rare, hence the guide of £50,000 to £60,000.
Thank you. However, we are beginning our little race here to hopefully the finish line and the selling line at £38,000. The hammer is up, and 40 will be next at 38,000. Better than cash in the bank, ladies and gentlemen. Better than cash in the bank. 38,000. Bid 40 next. 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 bid. A 40 bid. A 40 bid. Then 40,000 bid. Then 42 now next in another place online. It's 40,000 bid. Then will he go 42 at 40,000? 42 anywhere. at 40,000. 42 would be next at 40 bid, a 40 bid, a 40 bid here. Then 2 now next at 40 bid. Does 41 help anyone? 40,000 is the bid. It's right-handed. I'm out on commission now at 40 bid. Then 1 now next in another place at 40,000. Will you go 41 online? £40,000 bid. Then on my right, 41 would be next at £40,000 bid. A flicker on sale room there. Do you want to go 41? You never know your luck. She's estimated 50 to 60. Do you want to go 41 at £40,000? It's right-handed here. I'm out on commission. At 41 would be next, yes or no. The hammer is up at £40,000. 41 if you will, yes or no. At 40,000 only. We're a bit shy. That's a shame. It's a great car. At 40,000, not a mini day. At 40 only. Have a word if you're interested after, please.
Now, will it be a Bentley day? Because this rather magnificent... Oh, by the way, the next 2 lots, sadly, are withdrawn. That's lot 733 and 734. They will be offered at future sales, but they're not here today. But 735, this lovely Bentley, what a glorious thing that Alan is standing by. It is estimated at 25 to 30,000. Jonathan and I sat in this car before the sale. We couldn't believe how opulent and how beautiful that car is. It's an S2 standard steel saloon. It's got the big V8, of course, and it had caused some consternation when it arrived back in the day. All aluminium V8 engine. It did 0 to 60 in 10 seconds, which is not bad for a big old bus like that. Classically finished in blue over shell grey. 5 registered keepers have covered just 80,000 miles, and it was bought in 1995 by London stockbroker Paul Fellerman. Recently carefully recommissioned by our known vendor, and following a period in storage, it's just had a fresh MOT with no advisories. Now, Jonathan, I'm going to try and keep my hand down here. We have a couple of phones, seemingly only one at the moment, but there should be 2. Where's it going to go?
What a great thing. Stately and understated all at the same time. Will you start me lower estimate? Surely. Lots of interest, I know. 25,000 to start, and we'll see where she finishes. 25,000, surely. Yes or no, in the room, online, or on a phone. 25,000. That's the lower estimate. 25,000, the hammer's up then, let's get on. At 25,000, surely. At 25,000, surely. Start me if you will. 25,000, yes or no, it's up to you. 25,000. Take her or leave her, she's a great thing.
Speaks
for
bid,
herself.
Richard.
25,000. Start me 20 then. Start me 20. Start me 20. 20 surely. £20,000 bid, thank you, and 1 I'll take at 20,000 bid, left-handed, well. 21 now needs to be next. 20,000 is bid, 21 needs to be next, at 20 bid, a 20 bid, a 20 bid, then 1 now next at 20 bid. 20,000 bid, then 1 at 20,000, 1 if you will. Do you want to go 21 or not?
Thank you. Would you mind taking
£20,000. Oh, 21, thank you. 21,000, 22, sir. At 21 bid, then 2 if you like. At 22, nod of the head. 23.
We're on sale.
It is just yet. 22 is the bid. I'm going to be selling the car. 22 bid, 23 if you like. At 22 bid, then 3 now next. At 22 bid. 3, sir. Thank you. Well done. At 23,000. 4's against you. At 23 bid, top of the room, 24's against you. 24, nod of the head. 25, sir. That's only just on the lower estimate. 25.
Find another one like that.
25,000, well done. 25 bid, we're selling all the way. 26,000. 25 and a half. You say that. At 25,000 bid, then 500.
Thanks, Deb. I appreciate that.
It's 25,000, straight through, top of the room. Well, that's value, isn't that value? At £25,000 bid tier, then are we done? Are we out both sides, gents?
Where are we?
25.5? 25.5, 26,000, sir. It's worth every penny piece.
Just sit in it and smell it, sir, and you'll bid instantly.
25.8. 26. At At 25,800,
26
26,000.
is bid.
26.2. You can't turn down an S2 for £200, so surely, oh sir, at 26,000, 26.2. At 26 bid, then 2 now next at 26 bid, then 2 if you like. At 26,000, hammers up, then first. At 26.2, 26.5, 26.8. It's 26.5, thank you. It's £26,500. Gosh, that's value for money. At 26,500, what a thing of beauty. What a pleasure to sell. At 26,500 first. At 26,500 second. Third and final. Here's the hammer. Are we done? Selling and away then. At 26,500 on the S2. Fair warning.
Sold. Thank you, underbidders.
Well bought, sir. Thank you.
Who bought that?
Gentleman here, your number, please, sir. Debbie, can you find his name?
We need something.
Just need to get a name if we can, or a surname. Thank you.
Who?
Well done.
Is it? Right. Okay.
Thank you, dear.
Cool.
Yeah, sure.
Congratulations to the buyer, and we romp on to lot 736. An Escort, topical car at the moment, these fast Fords. This is the Mark II 1600 Sport 2-door. The sort of car you used to see parked out the pub with, in my day, with young people at the wheel about to fly down the road and do all sorts of things they shouldn't be doing. Signal green, 3 former keepers, fully restored, new AVO suspension, 131,000 miles apparently recorded, but it's academic because the thing's been through an engine rebuild and a restoration. It's just a load of fun. It's reminiscent of the era, that's for sure, the late 70s, and it's guided 18 to 22. We should be on a phone.
Thank you. 14,500 starts me now. 15 is next at 14.5 and 15 next at 14.5. 14.5 and 15 next at 15. 15, 15.2, 15.5. Thank you, Debbie. 15.5. You on another phone? 15.5. 15.8, I'm out. 16,000 needs to be next at 15.8 bid 16 next at 15.8 and 15.8. At 15,000.
15.8 online.
15.8 here then. 16,000 if you
15.8
like.
online. That's more like it.
15.8 is here. 16. Do you want to go 16.2 online? I've 16 on a phone. 16.2 would be next. At 16,000 on a phone. 16.2.
16.2.
16.2
Online.
is bid. At £16,200. 16.2 is bid. 16.5 comes again. 16.8 is against you, online bidder. She's a handsome thing. We go 16.8. 16.5 is bid. 16.8 will be next. 16.8 comes.
16.8 comes.
At 16,800. 17 comes. It's 2 of you in. 17.2. Keep the bidding tight. Make it easy for everyone. 17,200, please, online bidder. Estimated 18 to 22. 17.2, great value.
17.2 comes.
£17,200. Hammers up.
Any more for any more?
At 17,200.
17.5 at the back of the room.
Welcome in,
New
sir.
bidder.
17.5 is bid. 17.5. It's 17.8 against you, online bidder, or the other phone. 17.5. 17.8 will be next. It's 17,500. Cars for sale at 17.5. 17.8, final call, online bidder, sale room. It's up to you. 17.5, gentleman's bid in the room. 17.8 will be next. Hammers up. Are we done? I shall sell. Fair warning then, selling it away, lot 736 at £17,500.
Well done, sir.
Thank you.
6734 is the buyer number. Excellent stuff. 737, another Mini. Don't know how we find these cars, really. This is a 71 Cooper S, twin tank. Pretty little thing, this. Dennis Morvay worked for BMC in fuel research, and he hand-built 5 special Cooper S cars, this being the only known survivor. It was built on dry suspension, so there you go. It's had a colour change, but so what? It's had an engine rebuild, like most of them, but it's got a nice Swift Tune cam and a track day cylinder head. The original body shell was restored by the Z Farm, who we know, and the history has been researched by the Mini Cooper S Club registrar, so we can talk with some confidence about it. 24 to 28 is a tempting guide, lot 737.
Thank you. At 18,000 starts. At 18,000 bid 500 next at 18 bid 500 next at 18 bid 18 at 18 at 18 bid 500 next if you please at 18,500 yes 18.2 18.5 18.8 18.8 19 I have 19.2 shake of the head, that's a shame. At 19,000 bid then 2 if you like at 19 bid then 2 now next at 19 and 19 and 19 bid 19.2 at 19,000 here only, at 19.2 if you will. It's 19,000 here, then we're just 19.2, 19.2 at 19,200. 19.2, I'm out, you're in at 19,200, here are we done. At 19,200 pound, 19.5 anywhere else. At 19.2 it is, we're still shy at 19.2.
Another XJS, this time the big V12 convertible is lot 738, just 2 owners and 61,000 miles. Signal red with magnolia and been with our vendor since 1992, that's a very good sign. Fresh MOT prior to the sale and offered to the market for the first time in a long time. Seems value to me at 16 to 20.
Thank you. 11,800 starts and 12 is next at 11.8 bid, then 12 is next at 11.8, 11.8, 11.8 bid. Now 12 if you like at 11.8 bid, then 12 if you like. Is there a phone here? Oh, just there. At 11.8 bid, 12 is next at 11,800 bid 12 if you will. At 11,800 bid 12 is next at 11.8 bid and 12. 12.2 I have. 12.5. 12.2 bid, then 5 if you like. At 12.2 bid, 5 is next.
Are we right on the screen, Gary? Yeah.
At 12.2 bid, then 5 will be next. 12.2. I'm asking 12.5. Yes, 12.2 with you. 12.5 anywhere? 12.2 bid, then 5 if you like. At 12.2 bid, then are we done? It's 12,500 is next, online or anywhere else. You're in at 12.2. 12.5 anywhere? At 12.2 bid, then here are we all out at 12,200. We're short at 12,200. At 12.2 here, are we done? Are you on the phone there, Rich, for this one?
Sorry?
It's a shame. Do you want to try just once more to make sure we give everyone a fair chance? Just waiting to get hold of a phone bidder. Bids with you, Gary, 12.2, and I'm out. 12.2, 12.5. That's unfortunate. Book a phone bid and then... 12.2 is the bid. 12.5 will be next. Yeah. All right, at 12.2 then, we're all out. We're shy at 12.2. That's a shame.
739 is the Porsche 928 S4 automatic, smart entry-level S4, well-maintained and ready to go. The big V8 5-litre 320 horsepower propels this car 0 to 60 in just 5.5 seconds. It includes the private plate. Great value at 10 to 12 for a big car like that.
Good thing straight in here now at 5,200 only. 5.5 will be next. 5.2 bid, 5.5. Come on, online bidders. 5.2, 5.5.
5.5 is bid online.
5.8 I have. 6 is next. 5.8 bid. 6 is next. Come on. We're way down low. 5,000. 6 comes.
6,000 online is bid.
6.2. 6,000 bid 6.2 now next at 6 and 6 and 6. 6.2 now next at 6,000 bid 6.2. 6.2. 6.5. 6.5's against you, online bidder. 6.5.
6.5 comes.
6.5 bid 6.8 at £6,500 bidder 6.8 now next at 6.5. 6.8 now.
6.8 online.
2 bidders. I'm out on commission. It's 6.8 bid. Do you want to go 7 in another place? At 6,800 bid, then 7 if you like. At 6.8 bid, then 7 is next at 6.8 bid. 7 is next at 6.8.
We're selling at 6.8.
Thank you. At 6,800. The car is now on sale. So whoever was bidding 6.5, do you want to come back at 7,000? The car is now on sale At 6,800, bid then 7 if you like. At 6,800, bid final call. At 6,800, first, second, third and final. Hammers up then here and selling. All done. Sold then at £6,800.
Well done. 80318 is the buyer number. Hokey smoky. Lot 740 is the big Jag, another XJS, but this time it's an XJRS. Rare thing, one of only 115 post 1988, and very rare indeed. It was a joint venture between Jag and TWR, Tom Walkinshaw Racing, and this was their signature product in those days down at Bloxham, which is where it was built. Signal red with magnolia leather, big 6-litre V12 engine, 80,000 miles recorded, and 18 to 22 the guide.
Thank you. Straight in here. Commission interest here at 10 and 11,000. 11,000 bid tier. Then would he go 12 in another place? At 11,000 bid tier. Then 11,500 I have. Thank you. 11,500 already. At 11,500. Now 12 if you like. At 11,500. 12.
We're way down low. It's estimated 18 to 22.
Come on, let's get on. 12. 12,500. 13. 13's against you. 12,500 I have. 13 is next. 12,500 bid. 13 is next. 13 bid. 13,500 I have, and I'm out. So 14,000 will be next on a phone. Simon, yes or no? 14. Up to you. 14,000, yes or no? 13,500 I have. 14,000 is next. 13,500 bid. 14 is next. 14 is bid, thank you. 14 is bid, far away. Do you want to go 14,500? Take 14,200 if it helps you. 14,000 is bid, 14,200. It's £14,000. It's on the phone. 14 is bid. Take 14,200 if you like. Try 14,200. 14,200. 14,500. Two of you in. Worth a bid. 14,500. We are still down low. 14,500. Didn't take a lot of thinking about. Thank you. 14,800 then will be next. 14,800. 14,800.
14,500. Are we done?
14,500. That's the bid, far away, at 14,500. At 14,500. And we're selling the car. At 14,500. 14,800 final call. Any more? It's 14,500. Sold it away as we are. The XJRS at 14,500.
Well done. And the buyer number, please, is 6756. Wonderful, thank you. Lot 741. We have full sale sheets if our good friend Alan is floating around, as he does, like a butterfly. Lot 741, here he is, Jonathan, is the 2000 XKR Coupe. It's parked somewhere over there. I was looking at it earlier. Nice car this, just 42,000 miles with its 4-litre engine, 5-speed auto gearbox, platinum silver is the colour. 42,000 miles. What value at 14 to 18,000 pounds? Lot 741.
Thank you. 11,000 straight on the head. We start at 11,000 bid. Then would he go 11,500 in another place at 11,000 pound bid 500. Next at 11 bid. At 11,000 bid 500 anywhere. At 11 bid then 5. 11,500, 11,800, 11,800. I happen to be out. So 12,000 is next in the room or online or on a phone. 12,000 will be next.
Great value.
At 11,800 bid, then 12 now next at 11,800 bid. 11,800 bid, then 12. 12,000 bid, I'm out. 12,200 somewhere else. 12,200 if you like online. Do you want to go 12,200? Sale room bidder. Come back at 12,200. 12 is bid on the phone. At 12,200 now next. At 12,000 bid. 12,200 if you will. At 12 and a 12 and a 12. Bid 12,200.
Boatload of car for the money.
Yeah, absolutely. That's just really
12,200, back of the room. The gentleman who can spot a bargain is back.
Well done, sir. At 12,200. Gentleman's bid in the room. That's more like it. At 12,200. 12,500. 12,800 comes right back, sir. At 12,800 you're in. At 12,800 here. Are we done? At £12,800 bid tier, then at 12,800. At £12,800 bid tier, then are we all done? I'll sell the car.
He sits down.
£12,800 bid left-handed. Sold then. 3 out of 3, so well bought at £12,800. Thank you.
6587. Thank you very much. Congratulations. You're buying some great cars, if I may say. 742 is the Chevrolet Corvette C4 Pro Street. A truly awesome slice of Pro Street Americana with the 4 on the floor, 4+3 manual box with a Hurst super shifter. Bought by our vendor some 5 years ago. There'll either be somebody here for this, Jonathan, or there won't. It's one of those cars. 12 to 15 is the guide. We're on a phone. Where's that going to start? It's got to start at what? 10, I would think?
Yeah, surely. Not a lot of points starting under. Who's going to go £10,000 to start me then? She's quite a sight. £10,000 to start.
Where's our phone bidder?
On the phone, online, or in the room. Lot 742. Will you go £10,000 surely? £10,000 to start, yay or nay? £10,000, not a car for everybody, it has to be said. 10,000 straight in. At 10 and 10 and 10, but you go 10.5 in another place. At 10,000 bid, then 500 if you will. 10.5 online. Well done. At 10,500 is bid sale room at 10,500. At
10.8 will be next. 10.8 will be next.
10.8 if you like in another place. It's 10,500 here, then 10.8 if you will. At 10,500 here. 10.8. At 10,500. 10.8. At £10,500 bid tier, are we done? At 10,500. 10.8. 10.8. 10.8, nod of the head. It's 10,800 on a phone. It's 11,000 against you, online bidder. Please don't miss her for £200. It's just an incredible thing.
11,000 online.
11,000. At £11,000, that's the bid. At £11,000 bid tier, then 11.2 in another place.
11.2, yes or no, please?
£11,000 bid tier, then are we all done? At £11,000. Are we done? At 11,000, I'll sell the car then. At 11,000, it's sale room bound, sorted and sold at £11,000.
80282. Now, this is a Mercury Comet Caliente, lot 743. I used to have a Mercury Comet Cyclone, which is extremely similar. 1964, Mercury unveiled its second generation Comet. And this is a 64 two-door hardtop. It's UK registered with a Nova, and improving that all taxes have been paid, of course. It's 4.9 litre engine, 4-barrel carburettor, and a 5-speed T10 manual gearbox. It's one of those cars that's going to end up, I suspect, being converted to a race car, but be a lovely road car. 15 to 20 is the guide, and 10,000 starts you.
Thank you, Nick. 10,000 starts indeed. 10.5 in another place. At £10,000 bid 500 if you will. At £10,000
10.5 in Norwich.
10,500. 11,000. 11.5. Phone and internet. 11.5 back against you.
11.5 comes.
12 if you will.
12
comes.
straight back.
12.5's against you in Norwich. 12.5. 12.5 comes. 13 if you like. It's 12,500. On proxy bid at 12,500. Very evenly balanced, the bidding platforms today. Spires on each. 12,500. Do you want to go 12.8? 12.8, it's up to you. It's 12,500 online. 12.8 comes. You get the shorter of the increments online bidder at 13,000. It's a £200 increment. And you
13 comes in Norwich.
£13,000. 13.2. 13.2. At 13,000 bid. 13.2. 13.2, nod of the head. 13.5 is against you, online bidder. That is supremely good value. What a good car.
13.5 comes.
13,500 is the bid at 13.5. 13.8 would be next. At £13,500. Hammers up. Are we done? It's 13.5.
Are we bidding or are we not bidding?
13.8, it's yay or nay. £13,500. 13.8. They do just one more. Just one more is the intonation there. Will you go 14,000? And you do.
14,000 is bid.
14,000, it's a shake of the head far away. You're in online. I'm selling the car, well bought. Sold then at £14,000. 9005.
Congratulations, thank you, underbidder. Now, this lovely, pretty Integrale beneath us, the Lancia Delta HF Integrale Evolution 1, ultra desirable UK car from new, supplied in 1992. 132,000 kilometres is 80,000 miles, so plenty of life left in her. And Michaelised Winner Red with compomotive alloy wheels, black leather Recaro interior, 4 keepers, that's all she's had, and a fresh MOT till November next year with no advisories. 45 to 50 is the guide, and you can open at lower estimate, Jonathan.
Thank you very much indeed. And 45,000 indeed starts me. 45,000 and we're on sale at £45,000 bid tier, then at 45, 45, 45 bid.
46 online.
47 I can go. 48 if you like. 48 if you like. At 47,000. 48. I can go, well, I'll tell you what I can go.
48,999 we can go.
So I've got 48,000, I've got 49,000 bar a quid. 50, thank you. You could have gone 49. But I'm glad you went 50, sir. 50,000. We're out, you're in at 50,000. 51 I'll take. 50 bid, then one now next at 50 bid, a 50 bid, a 50 bid, selling all the way. At 50 bid, a 50 bid, they're out. You're in. At 50,000 bid, then one if you like online or in another place. It's £50,000 bid tier, then we done first. £50,000 bid second. Third and final, selling the car.
Back of the room.
51.
Our friend that spots a bargain is back.
51, sir, welcome in. 52. 53, thank you. 53, 54. 55, 55, 56, 55 it is. 55,000, you sure not 56? 55 I've got here at £55,000. Hammers up, 55. 55 and a half if it helps. You sure? Thank you for your bids. It's 55,000. Gentlemen here at 55 first, 55 second, third and final. Are we all done then? Selling the Integrale at £55,000.
Well done, sir.
Congratulations.
788. Thank you, underbidder. Right, lot 7, not 1 but 2, look. Lot 745, the VW Westphalia T2 camper van, genuine left-hand drive, Westphalia Type 2, came in from California 13 years ago. All taxes have been paid. Sierra yellow is the colour. Another rock and roll bed, Jonathan. Clearly got speakers in the back. And representing great value for money because it is no reserve. What will it make?
Where do we see it? Come on then, folks, start me. £2,000, easy money. £2,000 to start me, surely online. Yes, straight in. At 2 and 2 and 2 bid, 2,200 will be next at 2.2. 2 bid, 2.5. 2.5 now, 2.8 now, next at 2.5 bid. It's no reserve at 2,500. 2.8. 2.8 bid, 3,000 next at 2.8 bid, and 3,000 next at 2.8 bid. 3,000, Czech Republic. 3,000, 3.2, 3.5. 3.5's against you. 3.2, gentleman's bid in the room. 3.5, 3.5, 3.8. It's 3.5 bid. It's Czech Republic. This is pound sterling, not krona. At £3,500. 3.8. At 3.8 bid. 3.8 bid. 4,000's against you. At 3,800, it's no reserve, and 4,000 will be next. 4,000 bid. 4.2. At 4,000 bid, 4.2 comes. 4.5 next at 4.2 bid, 4.5 if you like at 4.2 bid, 4.5 if you like at 4.2 bid. 4,000 bid, 200 here, and I shall sell at 4.2 bid, then we're done. At 4.5. 4.5 bid, 4.8. 4.8, sir. At 4.8 bid, new bidder. You were first at 4.8 in the room. 5,000 is against you on the phone or online. 5,000. 5.2. 5.5. 5-2 bid, then 5-2 bid, then a 5-2, 5-2, 5-2. You're in at 5-2, sir. I have you in at 5-2. 5-5. It's 5,200. Gentleman's bid. Top of the room, selling it away. 5-5. 5-8. 5-8's against you, sir. 5-8 comes, well done. 5,800 bid, then 6 is next at 5-8 bid. 5-8, 5-8, 6. At 6 bid, then 2 if you like. At 6 bid, then 2 now next if you will. At 6 and 6-2. 6-2 bid, then 6-5. 6-2 bid, 6-5 if you like. At 6-2 bid, 6-5 is next. At 6-2 bid, then hammers up. 6-5. 6-5 bid, then here right-handed. 6-8. Thank you, sir. 6,800 bid 7 if you like. At 6-8 bid.
Are we done?
7,000. 7 bid. 7-2. 7-2. 7-5. 7-2 bid, 7-5, 7-5, 7-8. There's another one to come, sir. Thank you. £7,500 bid, right-handed here, selling it away as we are at £7,500.
And thank you, underbidder. 6518. Good old Alan is just here when you need him. Gets my Employee of the Month award yet again. Thank you very much, Alan. And it's not just one, Jonathan, it's 2 T2 campers. This one is a camp-mobile. Wouldn't suit you, wouldn't it? Australian-built automatic gearbox, a late bay, being attacked by a fly, almost completed project, 90% finished. It's got the rock and roll bed, the cooler, the sink and the hob, and built by Sopru and Amp Company Pty. There you go, back in Australia. Supplied with a Nova, taxes paid, no reserve, let's go.
Come on, who's got £7,000? Save a bit of time. Come on, chop, chop, let's go. £7,000 bid if you will. Bid me 6. Bid me 5. Bid me 4. Bid me 3. Bid me 2.
Come on, we need a bid.
£2,000 bid straight in at 2 and a 2 and a 2. 2,000 bid, 2-2 now next at 2 bid, then 2-2 now next at 2 bid. 2-2. 2-5. 2-8. 2-8. 2-5 is bid. 2-8 in another place at 2-5 bid. 2-5 bid. 2-8. 2-8. 3,000. 2-8 bid and 3,000 next at 2-8 bid and 2-8 bid. 2-8 bid, 3,000 next at 2-8, 2-8, 2-8 bid and 2-8 bid and 3 is next at 2-8 bid right-handed at 2-8, 2-8, 2-8, 3. 3. 3-2. 3-5. 3-5. 3-8. 4,000. 4-2. 4-5. 4-8. 4-8. 5,000. 5-2. 5-2. Thank you. 5 and a 5 and a 5 right-handed at 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5 straight through here, then selling as we are at £5,000 bid here. Are we done? At £5,000 only here, then first. At £5,000 bid second. Third and final, right-handed, top of the phone desk, and I shall sell. Sold then at £5,000.
Thank you, bidders. 6518. Cool. Here's a rare thing, an Opel GT. Don't get many of these to the pound. Beautiful example, 1965 concept car, launched in 68 as a car for the younger driver. Opel trying to get their market share. Got a nice 1.9 litre Cadet engine and 4-speed gearbox. This was a left-hand drive car imported from California. Was that you breaking wind, Jonathan? Left-hand drive car imported from California, where it resided for 47 years. 5-speed box. Pretty little thing, great colour too. 12 to 15, better than money in the bank, this, ladies and gentlemen.
Indeed. Start me lower estimate, 12,000. Start me lower estimate. You know it makes sense. Start me 12,000. Lower estimate and away. Who's in, who's out? Online, in the room, on a phone. Will you start me £12,000? But it makes sense. You won't find another. £12,000. Get in there. Occupy the space. Who's going to go 12,000? Surely. 12 and away. 12 and away. Let's get on. Online, in the room, on a phone. 11 if you will then. 11 if you will. 11 if you have to. 11 if you want to. £11,000 bid straight in, thank you. At 11, at 11, at 11 bid here, then 11 bid, then now 2, now next at 11 bid, then there. At £11,000 bid, then 200, in another place at £11,000 bid, 200, if you will. At 11 bid, then straight in. At £11,000 bid, then £11,000 bid, 2 if you like, in another place. At £11,000 bid here then. At £11,000. 11 it is. Nothing on commission. 11 it is. Far away. 11-2. Oh, welcome back in, sir. 11-2. We are selling the car all the way. 11-2. 11-5. 11-5.
11-5 is bid.
11-8. Thank you. And 12. At 11,800, left-handed here at 11.8, then 12 now next at 11.8, 12. 12 bid, 12.2, 12.2, it makes sense. 12.5, what a natty little thing. 12.5, if you will. At a 12.2 bid, 12.5 is next. At 12.2 bid, 12.5. Hammers up then here, and I'll sell the car at 12,200 first. At 12,200 second. Gentleman's bid on my left, fourth of the day, I believe. At 12,200, they're out. You're in, sir. Well bought. At £12,200.
6587.
Thank you.
Thank you for the business and another lovely car you bought there, sir. Lot 748 is the Mustang 289 V8 notchback. We used to race one of these. Great cars. This has been restored, 40 miles only since the restoration. Been in the UK since 1972, a long, long time. Candy apple red is the colour. 28 to 32 is the guide. Somebody spent a whole load of money, including the bullet style wheels. And yeah, what value? Lot 748.
Just to say, buyer 6587, we can get 6 cars on a Rogers lorry, so if you want to do another 2, we'll sort you a lorry out. Where do we see it then? Straight in here now at £20,500. 21 would be next at 20,500. 1 now next at 20,500, and 21 will be next. 21, half. 22. 22 if you like. 22, half, and I'm out. 23 is against you or anyone else. 22 and a half, 23 would be next. At 22,500. 3 will be next at 22,500. Then 3 now next at 22 half. 3 will be next at 22,500. 3 if you will. At 22,500. 23, you're in, sir. At 23, 23, 23 bid, then 500 next at 23 bid. 23 bid, then 500 in another place. At 23,500 final call. I'm out now. It's 23,000, it's on the phone. 500 final call, online or in the room. It's £23,000, it's not quite enough at 23.
Lot 749 is the Mercedes 300 SL R107, 60,000 recorded miles, champagne metallic over an ivory leather interior. I suspect that's cream leather. Super smooth engine, the 300 SL, drives beautifully. New mohair hood, which is nice to have indeed. 17 stamps in the book. 60,000 is not high mileage, and 25 to 30 is the guide.
Thank you, Nick. Straight in on the nose at £20,000. 20 to start now. 500 next at 20 bid, a 20 bid, a 20 bid, then 500 next at 20 bid. At 20 bid, then 500, if you like, at 20 bid, a 20 bid, a 20 bid, then 500. Anywhere else? At 20,000 bid, then 500. Yes or no? 20,500
is bid.
20,500 is bid.
21 will be next.
21 will be next if you like on a phone. I'm out. It's 20,500. 21 will be next on a phone. 20,500. Gentleman's bid, top of the room. At 20,500. 21 if you will. 21. 21 and a half, sir. 21 and a half is bid. She's estimated 25 to 30. 21,500. At 21,500. 22 will be next. 21 and a half is the bid. Gentleman's bid. So I'm out on commission. I don't think there's anything online. Just the two of you in. Phone bid and room bid. 21 and a half is the bid. 22 is next. 21 and a half. Do you want to go 21.8? Does 21.8 help you? 21.8, if it helps you. It's £21,500. Gentleman's bid, I have you in, sir. Hammer is up, all to play for, at £21,500. 21.8 is against you. Play or pass? At £21,500.
Are we all done? Need to know now.
21.8 would be next. Final call. It's gentleman's bid at 21.5. They're out. You're in, sir, and we are selling the car at 21,500. Thank you. Sold then at 21,500. Well done, sir.
Congratulations. That's a nice car indeed. 750 is the XKR. These things look such good value for money. 103,000 miles. Ebony black with cashmere leather and burr walnut. And an MOT till August next year. 10 to 12 is the guide.
What a nice thing. Starting here at 7,800 only. What a proper little gentleman's conveyance there. 8,000 will be next at 7.8 bid, then 8 now next at 7.8, 7.8, 7.8 bid. Come on, internet bidders. Come on, you should be all over this. 7.8 bid, then 8,000 next at 7,800.
If this was no reserve, we'd be at 12 grand now.
7.8 bid, then 8,000 now would be next at 7.8 bid, 8 now next if you like at 8,000 bid. 8 and 8 bid tier then. We just check the light, Gary. 8,000 bid, 8.2 anywhere at 8,000 bid, 8.2 now next at 8,000 bid, 8.2 at 8,000 bid, 8.2. £8,000 bid, 8.2 in another place. Come on, online bidders or room bidders. Come on, it's just good value for money. This it's 10 to 12 is the estimate. I'm at 8.2. I'm asking for 8.2. 8,000 bid, 8.2 in another place. At £8,000 bid here, are we done at £8,000 only here? Are we done at 8,000? Make a note in your catalogue that's not sold yet. I have a feeling we might sell that perhaps during or after the sale.
Or next time at no reserve. Lot 751 is the 85 911 Super Sport Targa. Here's a rare thing. So it's the rare wide-bodied Targa, and it's been with its current owner for 20 years. M491 was the code for the turbo arches. Great looking, just 75 right-hand cars built, and only 33 of those, so less than half, were Targas. Very rare. Grand Prix white with black leather. It's had a service at an independent Porsche specialist. It's got a fresh MOT and guided 40 to 45,000. Looks value to me.
Thank you very much indeed. And we can come straight in here at 30,000 only. 32 now would be next at 30,000 bid, then 2 would be next at 30 bid, a 30 bid, a 30 bid, then 2 now next at 30,000 bid. 30,000 bid 2 if you will, at 30,000. 32 will be next.
32 online.
32 is bid online. Do you want to go 34 on the phone? At 32 bid then. 32 is bid, proxy bid at 32,000. Take 33 if it helps you. 33. 34 is against you, proxy bidder. 34 from Hare Hatch. Do you want to go 34? Estimated 40 to 45. So 34 makes sense. 34,000 will be next. 33 is on a phone. 34 will be next. It's up to you. We're quite a margin under lower estimate, so you might suppose that we can't sell at 33 anyway. 34 will be next. Thanks, Liv. 34 comes. 34 and 35 in Bury. Thank you. 35,000 is the bid. 36, it's 37 against the two of you at 36,000. 37 will be next. 37. At 37, Hare Hatch. We are on sale indeed at 37,000 bid, then 38 will be next. At 37 bid, then 38 will be next. £37,000 bid, 38 will be next at 37 bid. I'll take 500 if it helps you, online bidder, or anywhere else. 37.5 if it helps you. At £37,000 bid tier then, we're halfway through the sale now. At £37,000 bid, I'll take 500, yes or no. It's £37,000 bid first, second, third and final, then selling the car at £37,000.
Buyer number 9068. Thank you for your bids. Rare thing now, a VW 1600e variant Type 3. You don't see many of these. A 3-door estate from the late 60s, early 70s. An automatic, extremely rare. Large history file, and including an article in Practical Classics magazine. This is a bit of fun. 10 to 12 is the guide.
Thank you. Where do we see that then? We start me. 8,000. 8,000. 20% under the lower estimate. Seems a sensible place to start. 8,000. Can't go less. 8,000. Pick up the baton and run if you will. £8,000 anywhere. £8,000 anywhere. Yes or no in the room? 8,000 straight in. Thank you. 8 and 8 and 8 bid tier. 8-2. 8-2. 8-2. 8-2. 8-5. 8-2 bid, then 5 now next. At 8-2 bid. 5. 8-8. 8-8 if you like.
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. Bless you.
Wake you all up, didn't it?
8-8 if you like. 8-5 if you like. 8-5 is bid. 8-8 now, Gary. Yes or no? 8-8. It's 8-5. 8-5 with you. 8-5. You sure not, Gary? 8-8. 8-5 is bid. Right. 8-5. 8-5.
What are we doing, Gary?
8-5. 8-5. 8-8, far away. 9. 8-8, far away. 9 if you like. 9 will be next. We're under lower estimate either way. Bang a 9 in, you want a job to find another. It's 8-8, then are we all out then? That's a shame at 8-8, all done at 8-8.
Lot 753 is the 930 Turbo. This car's had a speedometer change with the original speedometer supplied with the car. So there we go. It's Zermatt Silver. It's from 1983. It's a right-hand drive car. UK C16, so UK car in silver with burgundy and total respray with our current vendor. 60,300 miles is the total mileage of this car, and 60 to 70 is the guide.
Thank you. Straight in here now at £46,000. 48 will be next at 46,000. 8 now next at 46 bid.
Just to be crystal clear, that's the total mileage is 60,000, including the speedo change. 48,000 bid in Bury.
48,000 here at 48,000. Would he go 50 if you like at 48,000? 50's next at 48 bid, then 50's next at 48 bid. 48 at 48 at 48 bid, then 50 if you like at 48 bid in the room or elsewhere. 48 is bid. 50 here. 52 will be next online then. Bury. 52 will be next. 50's bid on the phone. 52 at 50,000. 52. Come back 52 surely. At £50,000 bid. 52. 50,000 bid, then 2 now next at 50 bid, a 50 bid, a 50 bid. Will he go 5-2? Yes or no? Estimated 60 to 70. 52 would be a sensible move. And 52 comes.
From Hare Hatch.
52. 52 is bid. At £52,000 bid tier, then 5-5 in another place. At 52 bid, then 5-5 anywhere. Then at 52, 52, 52 bid. £52,000 bid. 5-5 anywhere. Does 5-4 help you? 5-4 if it helps in another place. £52,000 bid. 54. Hammers up. It's 52,000 here. 54. Up to you now. 53. Nod of the head. 53 is bid. So 54 is against you. Both the online bidders. There's 2 of you in now. 53 has been bid on the phone. 54. Remember, she's estimated 60 to 70. So 54, still great value for money. When you add in your buyer's premium, that's a great buy. Will you go 54,000? 54,000 surely. At 53,000 on a phone. 54 is next. Don't miss it. Occupy the territory. Get your bid in for 54. At 53,000 right-handed. Will you go 5-4? Does 53,500 help either of you? 53,500.
Yes, it does. Thank you. 53,500 is the bid.
Are we done?
53,500.
Selling the car at 53,500. If you want to go 54, other bidder, now's your chance. Okay, it's 53,500. The hammer is up. Are we done? It's 53,500 first. It's 53,500 second. Third and final, selling and away at £53,500.
Well done and congratulations. 754 is the XJS 5.3 V12 convertible. British Racing Green over Magnolia, 53,900 miles recorded, supplied new by Charles Clark of Shrewsbury, 11 stamps in the book, and it's had a full stainless steel exhaust a few years ago and a gearbox overhaul. 14 to 18 is the guide. We've got a couple of phones on. Away we go.
Okay, Gary, can we just... Thank you. Away we go indeed. Straight in here now at 10,000 on the nose at £10,000 bid tier, then at 10 and 10 and 10. Will he go then 10.5? 10,000, 10.5. At £10,000 bid 500. Next at 10 and 10 and 10. Bid 10.5 if you like. At 10,000 bid then 10.5. Come out too soon. It's estimated 14 to 18. 10,500. 10.5. 10.5 bid, then here, then 11,000 in another place. At 10.5 bid, and 11 is next at 10.5 bid. 11 is next at 10.5 bid. At 10.5, 10.5, 10.5 bid. 11 is next at 10.5. At 11 in another place, that's a shame. You're in at 10.5. I'll go 10.8.
10.8. 10.8 for anybody.
10.8 in another place, if it helps anyone at 10,800. 10,500 is bid. I'm out. 10.8 if it helps anyone. It's a really impressive car, this. 10,800, quad headlamps. 10,800, yes or no?
Sadly a no. 755 is the 1992 Quattro. This is the RR Turbo 20 valve. One of only 295 right-hand drive UK cars. And this is a late production car, believed to be one of the last 50 built. Titan grey is the colour. 97,000 miles is the recorded mileage with 2 former keepers, been restored and lots of photos on the website of the restoration. 70 to 80 is the guide, lot 755.
Thank you. 58,000 starts and 60s next at 58 bid, then 60s next at 58 bid. 58 at 58.60. Let's crack on. Got to crack on now. 58.60 will be next. Ask away. 58 bid 60, yes or no? At 58,000. 60s next. 60? 60 bid. 62. 62 and I'm out. 64. 64. 64 is against you. 62 here then. Hammers up at £62,000 bid. 4 in another place at 62 bid. 64. Is it yes or no, please, Steve? 64. At 62,000. 64 will be next. 64 here. 64. So 66 now. At 64. 66 will be next. At 64,000. 66 if you like. At 64,000. 66.
Does 65 help you, Steve?
65 indeed. Do you want to go 65? Do you want to react in any way, shape or form? 65? 65? Yes or no? It's the best it can be. At 65,000, hammers up, then online or in the room or anywhere else. 65?
Where are we?
Someone bidding? 64,000 is the bid. Do you want to go 65? I take it as a no. At £64,000 bid. I'll take 500 then if it helps anyone. It's the best increment at that level. 64 and a half. 64 and a half is bid. 64,500 is the bid. I'm out. Thank you for that. 64,500 is the bid. At 64,500. 65 would be in another place. Final call. At 64,500. That's the bid. Hammers up. At £64,500. Are we done, ladies and gentlemen? Selling the car then. At 64,500, right-handed first, second, third and final time. We're all out on the left, in on the right, and selling then at £64,500.
Well done, Steve. 6728. Thank you very much indeed. That's a full set of sale sheets. We can lean on Alan for one more time. 756 is the Subaru Legacy RSB, a rare manual RSB all-wheel drive with a two-stage twin turbo from the Legacy Saloon. It's come in from Japan, 75,000 clicks when it first came in, registered in 2008. It's now done 87,500 and estimated at just 10 to 12,000, Jonathan.
Thank you. 7,800 starts me. So 8,000 next at 7.8 bid, then 8 now next at 7.8, 7.8, 7.8 bid. 7.8 bid, then 8 if you like at 7.8 bid, then 8 now next at 7.8, 7.8, 7.8 bid. Where's 8? Where's 8? Online or in the room? At £7,800 bid, 8 if you like at 7,800 bid. 7,800 bid, then 8 if you like at £7,800 bid. Are we all done? At 7.8 then here then. First, is it final? At 7.8 bid, then are we all out, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,800?
No reserve, that would have flown. 757 is the 2000 Saab 9.3 Vigan Turbo Convertible. The Vigan. One Mark enthusiast owner from new. Saabs tend to be Marmite. You love them or you hate them. And if you love them, you really love them. Only 400 Vigans were sold in the UK. Less than half in Vigan form. Lightning blue is the colour, owned from new by our vendor, an enthusiastic and long-term member of the Saab Owners Club. It's offered at no reserve, and what an opportunity to acquire this Saab Thunderbolt, lot 757.
There we are. Where do we sit? Come on, start me. Surely £3,000. £3,000. What a load of car for the money. Come on. 3,000. 2.5. Start me 2,500.
Come on,
Two and
Lionel.
away. Two and away.
Come on, Lionel.
Quid.
Get your bid in.
2,000 quid, yeah, why not? At 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. 2,000
Two
pound
in
bid tier.
Rochdale.
You were second. You were first. 2,000. It's 2-2 now next. At 2,000 bid 2-2. At 2,000 bid 2-2. It's 2,000 in the room. 2-2 sale room. 2-5. 2-2 bid 2-5. 2-5, why not? At 2-5, 2-5, 2-5 bid 2-8 if you like at 2-5 bid. 2-5 bid 2-8 if you like at 2-5 bid 2-8 now next at 2-5 bid right-handed. At 2-8, yes or no? At £2,500 bid tier and I shall sell at 2,500 first. At 2,500 second. Third and final time here. Are we done?
3,000 online. 3,000 online.
At £3,000 bid here. 3-2. 3-2. At 3-2 bid, then here already. 3-2 bid, then 5 if you like. At 3-2 bid, then 5 if you like. At 3-2 here, right-handed. At 3,200 bid, then 5 will be next. At 3-2 bid, 3-5. At 3-2, 3-2, 3-2 first. 3-2, 3-2, 3-2 second. 3-2 here, third and final here. Are we done? I'll sell the car at 3-3, 3-4, 3-5, 3-5.
Yes or no, please, Richard? Yes or no?
Because you're wearing a black coat, all I can see is a head bobbling round in mid-air behind this black screen. Very odd from here. At 3, behind you. 3-4, 3-5. At 3,400, right-handed here. Are we done?
We're selling.
Thumbs up. Sold then, right-handed at £3,400. Full buyer's premium.
Well done, Lionel. Lionel used to drive for Saab. He was a works Saab factory driver in the Touring Car Championship, so he cannot resist a Saab. There you go. Well done, you. Lot 758 is the 76 Mercedes-Benz 350 SL R107. Silvery blue metallic, big 3.5 litre V8. No reserve. What's not to like? MOT till next year. Needs a bit of TLC, but it is no reserve.
There we are. Where do we see that then there? I can start, well, I can tell you I can start straight in here at £800. 800. Come on, 900 surely. At 8 and an 8 and an 8 bid here, 900, 1100,
12, 13,
13, 14 here already,
15,
16, 17, 18. I should have gone to the loo whilst you did this. 1,800 bid then, 1,900
You can do that. You can do that. I can do this one if you
At
want.
2 and 2. Do you know what? Can you do that?
Yeah, I can indeed. So we're at 2,000 online.
There you go. Nick.
2,000 online. Oh, thank you. I'll bang it on my head. I've got nothing else to bang it on. 2-2 online. All the biddings online. Come on in the room. Here's a chance for a snip. 2-2 we are online for the Mercedes SL. 2-2. Are we all done? 2-2 is the bid. Any more for any more? Great chance of a snip. Last chance. I will sell. Final warning at 2-2 for the 350 SL. Are we done? Sold. 2-2. And the bidder number is 800.81. Luckily for me, the next one is no reserve, so I can't muck that up. It's a Leyland minivan, lot 759. It's low ownership in need of total restoration. It's sold as seen very much, but it's been in our vendor's ownership for 40 years. Parked up for the last time around 4 years ago, so it's been static for 4 years. Minivans are now worth money, so it's worth restoring. And of course, it's a great source of fun. It's offered at no reserve, lot 759. So come on, bid me. We should be on a phone. Bid me, bid me, bid me. What you got? Shall we start at £200? £1,000, even better. Thank you very much. £1,000 is bid. I love a sensible bidder who gets us out the traps. £1,000 bid on a telephone on my right. Any more for any more? The next bid will be 1,100. 11 is bid. Thank you very much. In 2 places, 1,200 online now. 1,200 is the bid online. 1,300. 1,300 online is bid. 1,400 next. 1,400 online. Thank you. 1,500 comes online. 1,600 next. 1,500 online. 1,600 is next, and it comes, thank you. 1,700 on is the next bid. 1,700 is the next bid. 17, thank you, Joe. You were first. Gary, can we have 1,800? We have 1,700 at the back of the room. Can we have 1,800? We can. 1,800 in 2 places. Gary, you were first. Online, come back at 1,900. That's the next bid. 1,800 with Gary. 1,900 online, Gary, needs to be 2. 2, thank you. 2,000. 2-1 next. 2,000 is bid. 2-1 is bid. 2-2 is next. 2,100 is the bid. 2-2 is next. Online, on a phone, or in the room. 2-1 is the bid. 2-2 is next. Joe, any more for any more? Final call, 2,100 for the first time. 2,100. 2-2 comes. Thank you, Joe. 2-3 is the next bid. 2-2 is bid. 2-3 is the next bid. Gary, yes or no, please? Yes, sir. 2-3, thank you. 2-3 is bid. 2-4 is next. 2,300 is the bid. Joe, any more? 2,300 for the first time. 2,350. I'll have to just do an impression of Jonathan. Can't believe it. I'll take it though. 2,350. 2,350 is the bid. 2,4 will be next, Gary. Same courtesy to you. 2,350 is the bid. 2,4 is next. 2,350 for the first time. 2.5 a proper bid, Gary, from a proper chap, may I say. Thank you very much indeed. 2.5 is the bid. 2.6, Joe, will be the next bid. 2.5 for the first time. 2.5 for the second time. 2.6 online. 2.6 online, beat you, Joe, sorry. 2.7 is the next bid. We'll be here for a month at this rate. 2.6 online. 27 next, please. 2.6 is the bid. 2,700 next. Any more for any more? 2.6 for the first time. 2.7 with Joe. Next bid is 2.8. 2.7 with Joe. Gary sits down. There's just the internet and Joe in. 2.7 is the bid. 2.8 next. 2.7 for the first time. Fair warning. 2.7 for the second time. And 2.7 for the third and final time. Sold. Thank you very much, everybody. 2,700. Joe, the buyer number is 6719. Thank you very much indeed. Jonathan. Oh, no, it's me to introduce, sorry. Lot 760 is the 69 MGB Roadster. I really like this car. I love it. I think it's just lovely. It's got bright chrome work. It's primrose yellow, which is a great colour. It's got a motor litre steering wheel, which you just got to have on a B, haven't you? It's had a mechanical rebuild in 2017. It's been shaken down since, and it's a sensible guide of £12,000 to £15,000. Lot 760.
There we are. We're on a phone, gents. We're on a phone for this somewhere. Where do we see it then? We start with £10,000. We love this. What a pretty colour. £10,000 to start. Let's get on. £10,000 anywhere, yes or no? In the room, online, or in another place?
It's
£10,000.
So bright, this car, and so fun.
10,000 to start me, yes or no, please? Can't go less, won't go less. £10,000 bid here. Where's 10?
No, I'm saying the car is over there.
Oh, sorry, right. £10,000 anywhere? £10,000 bid. Oh, that was a bidder. At 10 and 10, right-handed. £10,000 bid here, then 500 in another place. At 10 and 10 and 10 bid 5, if you like. At 10,000 bid 10.5. 10.5. £10,000 is bid. 10.5 will be next. At £10,000 bid 500. Anywhere else? Just look at it. Just a rebuild 4 years ago. What's not to like? £10,000. But get 10.5 someone, surely. 10.5, thank you. 10.5 bid, then 11,000 will be next at 10.5 bid. 11 is next at 10.5 bid. 11 is next. I thought this would fly out at 10,500. Would 11 be next? Up to you. Does 10.8 help anyone? 10,800. Does that help anyone? At 10.5, Gary, with you at 10.5, and 11,000 will be next at 10.5 bid, then 10.5 anywhere, then 11 now next at 10.5 bid. 11 is next. 10.8 I'll take. 10.8 anywhere. 10.8 anywhere, yes or no? 10.8, Steve, come on. 10.8, surely. 10,800. She's estimated 12 to 15. You go 10,800. Someone's been right through her. 10,800 will be next. Really would like to sell this. Thank you, sir. Well done. 10,800.
Can't go wrong.
Bid, left-handed.
Can't go wrong.
10.8 bid. And so we're selling the car. We're selling the car. 10,800. Look at her. Will anyone else go 11,000? The hammer's up. It's up to you now. It's 10,800 on my left. 11,000's against you all. First, second, third and final time. Are you all out? Sold. Gentleman's bid on my left at £10,800. Well bought, sir.
6531. Got to be a bargain in the sale, that has, hasn't it? One of them.
Fantastic.
Fantastic value. Alan, if you're around, we have full sale sheets. I can't see you, but if you're around, that would be very kind.
Alan, mince this way.
Jaguar S-Type 3.4 Saloon, a grown-up Mark II Jag. And I agree with that, actually. Introduced in 63, a fine year. This particular version is 1967, and the indicated 9,000 miles is in fact 109,000 miles, but it's been dry stored for the last 7 years. It's had a glass-out respray in opalescent silver blue, and it really is a lovely car. Once again, 10 to 12 is the tempting come and get me price, and Jonathan, you can open on sale.
Thank you. £10,000 starts us. Will it finish us? Is it first and final? A maiden bid there, £10,000 bid tier, then £10,000 bid tier, and we're selling at 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 bid. At 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, £10,000 bid tier, then £10,000, will you go 500 in another place? At £10,000 bid 500, anywhere else at 10 and 10 and 10. At 10 and 10 and 10, and I shall sell first at 10 and 10 and 10, now second, third and final here. Here's the hammer, £10,000 bid here, are we done? Sold and away then at £10,000.
Great car, great value. Lot 762 is the Merc 230 SL Pagoda. Stylish and rare 5-speed manual 2.3 litre in the sought-after colour of papyrus white with a navy blue interior and a matching blue mohair hood. In its current ownership for 48 years. Unbelievable. And our vendor's daily driver for a good chunk of that. Nice history file, fresh MOT, 80 to 95 is the guide. Try a really cheeky bid of 60 and see what happens.
Yeah, 60, spot on. 60,000, yes or no? In the room, online. It's a nice example. 60,000 to start us. See where we go. 60,000, please, if you will. Hammers up at £60,000. Yes or no? In the room, online, the good old Pagoda 230 SL. 60 straight in. 60 at 60 at 60
I
bid
should
then.
Coco.
62 in another place at 60 bid. 62 in another place at 60 bid. 60,000 bid, then 62 if you will. At 60 at 60 at 60 bid, then 2 now next at 60 bid. 60 bid, then 2 if you will. Hammers up then here at £60,000. 62. It's up to you. At 60,000. 62 online or in the room. At 60,000's bid, it's on the right. I've no commission bids against you. It's 60,000. I'm out. Are you all out? Are you out online? Hammers up. A lot of money. Take a moment. It's 60,000 here. 62. Final call. 60,000 then right-handed. Are we all done? It's first. It's final. It's not 62. Here we go. 62. 65. 62 bid, then 5 if you like. At 62 bid, then 5 now next. At 62. 65. At 62 bid, then 5 is next at 62. Now 5 if you like. At 62, then far away. 65 will be next. 65?
Nope.
It's
not for
62
today.
only here. Are we all out and done at 62?
In 1998, Mazda came out with the Zedos 9 Miller with a 2.3 V6 supercharged engine. It was a rare sight, a great car. If you don't know what these things are, just drive one. They're great fun. This is a UK right-hand drive example that's done 64,000 miles from new, full MOT history, and a rare car, the Zedos 9. Could be excellent value for money because it's offered at no reserve.
Well, where do we see that? Come on, who'll start me? £2,000. £2,000. I think that could be great fun. £2,000. Start me £2,000. Surely, let's go. £2,000. Bid 1,500 then, if you will. 1,500.
Come on, you consigners, you should be sniffing at this. This is a snip.
£1,000 and away. £1,000 and away.
Club together, buy it, guarantee a profit. Great car to drive.
£1,000 and away. 500 in. 5 and a 5 and a 500 bid, then 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000. 1,000 bid. At £1,000, but at £1,000, but at £1,000 bid here, then 1,200 next. At £1,000, but at £1,000 bid here. At £1,000, but at £1,000, but at £1,000 bid, I'll take 12 in another place. At £1,000 bid 12 anywhere. At £1,000 bid 12. 1,100 takes. 1,100. 1,200, sir. Makes sense. It makes sense. Pocket rocket this. 1,200 bid. 1,300 next. 12 and a 12 and a 12 bid. 1,300 next at 12 and a 12 and a 12. At £1,200 bid, gentleman's bid before me. At 1,200, 1,200, 1,200 here. 1,300 in another place. I'll take 1,250 if it helps you, online bidder. 1,250 if it helps. 13 comes. 1,350, sir. You can't say no to 1,350. 1,300.
Cheppers chips, that is.
1,350 surely. Go on, 1,350. Good man. 1,350. Nod of the head. That was a nod, sir. It wasn't an involuntary. Yeah, 1,350. Just checking. At 1,350. 1,400. 1,400's next online. At 1,350. It makes sense. At 1,350 first.
1,400 online.
1,400. Thank you for your bid, sir. At £1,400 bid, 1,450 in another place. £1,400 is bid. I'll take 1,450. Hammers up. It's no reserve. 1,400 first, second, third, and final time. It's supercharged for £1,400 only. Tell you what, why don't you go without Christmas presents, madam, and you go 1,450? Perfect. Everyone's happy. At 1,450, 1,400 only. Sold at £1,400. Well done, online bidder. Thank you, underbidder.
80256. I think that was very, very cheap. Aston Martin V8 Coupe up next. Lot 764. Low ownership car. Launched in 1996, of course, as the successor to the Virage. It's got the big 5.3 V8. Antrim blue paintwork with parchment leather. Prior keeper had the car for 14 years, and prior to that, the first keeper from new. 92,000 miles recorded, and a Virage V8 Coupe that's done that sort of mileage is going to drive very well indeed. 32 to 36, and you can open on sale at lower estimate, Jonathan.
Thank you. Straight in here at £32,000 bid. 4 now next at 32 bid. 32 bid, then 4 is next at 32 bid, then 4 if you like at 32 bid. 32 at 32 at 32 bid, 34 at 32 bid, then 4 if you like. At 32 bid, then 4 now next. Yes or no? At 32 I have. 34. 34 far away. 36. 36. 38. 40 I go. 40 bid, then here are you out. At 40 bid here, then a 40 bid, then 42. Does 41 help you? I've got 40 here. 41 if it helps you. At 40 bid. 40 bid, a 40 bid, a 40 bid here, then 1 now next at 40 bid. 40 bid, a 40 bid, a 40 bid, then 1 if you like. It's 40,000 here on the nose, and I'm selling at £40,000. Where's our room bidder? Wandered off. At 41, 42 I can go. 42 bid. 43, it's up to you. At 42,000 bid, then 3 now next there out. At 42 bid, does 42 and a half help you? 42 and a half. It's 42, 42 and a half. It's 42,000 with me. Are you out? Hammers up. I shall sell at £42,000. Bid first, second, third and final. Selling all the way at £42,000.
Sold. Lot 765 is the Mercedes SLK 230 compressor. Brilliant silver with black leather is the colour combination. 73,800 miles and less than 8,000 since 2014. Interestingly, M6 VMG will remain on the car. So, no reserve, lot 765.
Just bear this 1 sec.
So, where is that going to be? Let's have some bids, please. It's a no reserve lot, let's 765.
Thank you.
Shall we open at £1,000, please? £1,000 for lot 765, the Merc SLK 230 compressor. Bid me £1,000. Somebody, please. Come on, where are you? 800 then. £800. 1,000. Thank you very much. From Clifford Chambers. I should cocoa. £1,000 is bid. 1,100 is next. 1,100 is next. We're at £1,000. Come on, Richard. Push the boat out. £1,000 is the bid. Can we go to 1,100? This is for nothing, ladies and gentlemen. It really seriously is. 1,100 comes on the net. 1,200 will be next. 1,100 with the sale room. Come back in, Clifford Chambers. You've still got your chance of a bargain. 1,100 is the bid. 12 is next. Bid me 12. On the phone, in the room, or online. We're at £1,100 with the sale room. 12 is next. £1,100 for the first time. They're not going to miss this, surely. £1,100 for the second time. Fair warning, all. Is that a bid, sir? Thank you. £1,200 at the back of the room. I should think so. It was going too cheaply. £1,200 is bid. What a bid. 1,300 is next. Come back, sale room, or iBidder. And he does. 1,300 online. 1,400, sir, with you. 1,300, yes, 1,400 is bid. 1,500 is next. 1,400 in the room is bid. Come back online, please. £1,400 is bid. 1,500 is next. 1,500 is next. Online or on a phone. 1,400 in the room for the first time. 1,400 in the room for the second time. 1,400 with fair warning is the bid. Last chance, 1,400. Sold, thank you very much. And your buyer number, sir, is 6768. Thank you very much indeed. That's a full sale sheet. Alan, thank you. You're doing such a good job. Must give you a pay rise. Oh, I just did. Thank you very much indeed, Alan. He's my new favourite employee.
You grovelling little...
Lot 768 is the... 766 is the Mercedes 350 SLC left-hand drive project. Silver blue metallic. It's come back from Spain and it's offered at no reserve, Jonathan. What will 766 make?
There we are. Come on, he's got £1,000 for that then. £1,000 anywhere, then £1,000 anywhere. Surely £1,000. Bid me 800 then. 800 and away. 800 and away. 1,500 surely. 800 bid, 50, 900, Czech Republic, 950, UK, £1,000 bid would be next, 1,000 Czech Republic, 1,100 UK, 1,100 UK, then 1,200 Czech Republic, 1,300 will be next, 1,300 back in the country, at £1,300 bid, at 1,300, 1,400 now, Czech Republic bid, at £1,400 bid, at 1,400 bid, then 1,500, left-hand drive, so it's added value for there in CZ, 1,400, added value, 1,500 in another place in the UK, yes or no? £1,400 bid, £1,400 bid here, then it'll be done at £1,400 bid here, then it'll be all out there, and I shall sell at 1,500 UK, at £1,500. It's back in the UK, not for long though, Czech pound again, 1,600, £1,600 bid, 1,700, next at 16 bid, then 60. I wonder if we get the plastic bag that someone couldn't be bothered to remove from the photo. £1,600 bid, 1,700 anywhere? At £1,600 bid, 1,700 will be next. 1,650 if it helps you, UK. 1,700. 1,750 Czech. Or 1,800 even. 1,900 next if you like in the UK. It's £1,800 bid here. Are we all done? It's £1,800 bid here. Are we all done? Have we finished? Is it checkmate?
Oh, we went there.
At £1,800 bid here, then I shall sell. Are we all done? Sold and away then at £1,800.
Sold to our checkmate, who is buyer number 80221. Congratulations and thank you for your bidding. 767 is the Merc E55 AMG. 56,000 recorded miles. Smart car this. Brilliant silver with black leather. Drives beautifully. Original book pack and serviced by Mercedes directly in November 21. 10 to 12,000 looks value to me.
It does indeed. 7,800 starts at 8,000 next at 7.8 bid, then 8,000 next at 7.8, 7.8, 7.8 bid, 8,000 next at 7.8 bid, 7,800 bid, then 8,000 next if you like. At 7,800 bid, 8 if you like at 7,800. At 7,800, 8 will be next at 7.8, 7.8, 7.8 bid. Are we done? At 7.8 bid, then 8 now next at 7.8 bid. At £7,800 bid here, are we all out at 7,800? It's only 55,000 miles on that big old engine. Are we all done? At £7,800 bid here, then it's first, it's final, it's not enough at 7,800. 8,000 final call.
8,000 just came online there, unfortunately.
Do you want to take that?
Well, I don't know whether we can do anything with that bid.
Do you want to bring that bid back then, proxy bid at 8,000? 8,000, we're just a bit late coming in, but we'll happily take it if we can play it.
Can we do anything with that? We can't.
Have a word after.
Have a word after. We'll carry on. Lot 768 is the 2002 Aston Martin DB7 Vantage. As I said earlier, these things were £120,000 new. Gosh, in Antrim blue, which is a great colour. What value does this look like with the Touchtronic gearbox, the Becker nav package, the sports exhaust and the mesh grille? Guided 18 to 22, Jonathan, you can open at lower estimate. Great value.
Thank you. £18,000 starts and we're on sale at £18,000 bid, 500 next at 18 and 18 and 18 bid. 18 bid, then 500 will be next at 18 bid, 500 will be next. At 18,500, let's get on at 18, 18, 18 bid. Do you want to go 5? Yes or no? At 18,000, bid 500. At 18,500. 18,000 is bid. 18 I have. Do you want to go 18.5? Go 18.2. Go 18.2. 18,200. 18.2.
Lady in the front here.
Thank you. 18.5. 18.8. You should have bought this car here, madam. You'd have slotted right in.
With the yellow jacket, he means.
18.8.
Just for the avoidance of
and
doubt.
a red scarf. 18.8, madam. 18.8. 18.8 and 19,000. I have a commission bid here. 19 I have. 19.2. 19,000 I have here. At £19,000 bid, 19.2, 19.2, now very well, close-ish, 19.5, 19.8, take your time, it's a lot of money.
Just to be clear, you're bidding against a commission bid, okay, which we have got in front of us.
The car is for sale.
The car is for sale, just to be crystal clear.
19.8 if you like. Right, 20,000, so it's a hop and a skip now. So I might need to sort out at the end. So 20,000, 20,000. I'll tell you what I need to do. 20,200. Thank you. 20,000 here. I had a bit more to go, just so you know. 20,000 is the bid, thank you. It's 20,000 here, hammers up. We are selling, we're bang on mid-estimate, and mid-estimate it is at 20,000. First, second, third and final here, selling at £20,000.
Okay, buy number 6731. Thank you for your bids. Sorry you didn't quite get there. You were within 500 quid of owning that. Right, lot 769 is the 2002 Land Rover Defender 90 G4LE limited edition in Borrego yellow, would you believe? The G4 Challenge Expedition is what this car was built for, as expedition ready. So it comes with lots of things. I'm not going to list them all, but you can see that it's the 90 Shell, the 2.5 litre 5-cylinder diesel engine, 96,000 recorded miles, and the plate G4 EDN does remain with the car, interestingly. 20 to 22 is the guide. 15,000 starts you.
Now, we saw this drive in on Tuesday, just a group of us here, and I've got to say, we were all like mouth agog, because she just sounds fantastic, she looks fantastic. Does it no justice sitting there in the corner. She is a real car with presence. Can't commend it highly enough. Who's going to start me? Lower estimate, £20,000. You know it makes sense. She is near on immaculate. Who's got £20,000? Bid me now. 20. If you come to buy this, occupy the space. Clear the competition out. It'll be cheaper in the long run. Who's got 20,000? Who's got 20,000? Don't work to lowest common denominator. Go 20,000 surely. Online, in the room, on a phone. Who's got £20,000? Lower estimate, occupy the space. Let's get on. I'm sure you have, Paul, but back to the bidding. 15. Well, that's better.
16 will take.
16,000. Who's going to go 17? 17, sir.
In the back of the room.
Well done. 18's against you, gents. 18 bid. 19, if you will. 18.5.
Which is where we were in the first place.
At £18,000 bid of 500. Next at 18, at 18, at 18 bid. Now 500, 18.5. 19, sir. Stood up. 19 bid. 19.5.
We're selling the car, so don't
20,000. It's for sale. 20,000. It's 19.5 here with you, sir, at 19,500. 20's next. 20. 20's next. 20 and a half. Do you want to go 20,200? 20,200. 20,500. 20,800. Proper smart landy, this. 20,800. 20 and a half, sir, stood up at the back. 20 and a half. 20,800. It's 20,500. Selling all the way, hammers up. 20,800 on my left. You need a Rogers lorry, sir, now. At 20,800. 21,000 against you. 21. 21. 21 just first here. 21,2. 21,5. 21,8. 22,000. 22,2. 22.5, 22.2, sir, you're in at 22,200. All the twos at 22,200 left-handed. Are we done? At 22,200 first. At 22,200 second. All out on the right. 22.5. Oh, that's unlike you, sir. Take a moment to think about it, because I think she's worth another £300, but that's easy for me to say. It's your money, not mine. 22 and a half, sir, you're in. At 22,500, 22,800 in another place, a real head-turning car. 22.8 if you like. It's 22.5 here, stood up in the middle, and I shall sell. At 22,500 first, 22,500 second. Third and final time, it's against you. 22.8 comes. 23 will be next. Oh, you sure, sir? I'm feeling guilty now. At 22.8. It's 22.8 left-handed. It's 22.8 here then. 200 quid might take it. It's 22.8 then left-handed. Have a think. I think you are. At 22.8 then left-handed. First, second, Third and final time. Here's the hammer. When she's gone, she's gone. It's 22,800. 23 comes. £23,000. It's 200 against you, sir. Take a moment. It's 23,000. You'd go some to find another in that condition and with this spec.
And he bids.
Thank you, sir. 23.2 comes again. 23.2. You said that before. At 23,200. 23,200 left-handed here. Are we done for the first? For the second? The third and final time. This is why cars do well in a live auction environment. I shall sell at 23,200. Fair warning. All done.
Thank you for your bidding.
Well done,
congratulations, sir. You've bought some great cars.
6587.
And I think you have just about got a transporter full now. You'll be glad to know.
One more car, sir. You just need one more car to fill a Rogers lorry.
770 is the Ford Zephyr Mark IV V6 Deluxe. Just about remember these as a kid. I was 6 when this was built. It's a deluxe with a manual gearbox and the final iteration of the amazing Ford Zephyr. Used to be a TV series with a Ford's police thing. Anyway, doesn't matter. Blue mink is a rare colour with black vinyl and 41,000 miles and an MOT with no advisories till June next year.
All right,
highly collectible, I would suggest, this car, and extremely rare. Lot 770, who doesn't fancy one of those? Oh, you've got commission bids aplenty.
Yeah, absolutely, Nick. Well,
£4,000 opens.
Straight in at £4,000 bid tier, then a 4 and a 4 and a 4 bid tier. Look at that big old bus there. Who's going to go 4-2
online?
4-5, 4-8s against you online. 4-8s against you online. Yep. At 4-5 bid 4-8 if you like. At 4-5 bid 4-8. 5,000 I have and I'm out. 5-2. £5,200 bid in the room. 5-5, Rick, yes or no? 5-2 bid, it's a no from him, it's a yes from you at 5-2. Are we done? At £5,200 bid here at 5-2. At £5,200 bid 5-5 in another place. At 5,200 here, are we all done? At 5,200, first, second, third and final, far away, selling it away then, the Zephyr at 5,200. Well bought, sir, your number. 6723.
6723, that's a full sale sheet. Olivia can take away with her.
Thank you. What's drying out?
And a little Mini Cooper S, modified for hill climbs and sprints, and with the same owner for the last 30 years. Now, clearly this is a competition car, and clearly there's either somebody here for it or there isn't. But it is a lovely thing. I'm not going to go through the full spec, but you can see it's got a competition engine, straight cut gearbox, limited slip diff, you name it. It's 20 to 25, the guide. Is there someone here for it? It's a Marmite car. Jonathan, 15,000 needs to be the opening bid.
Thank you. 15 starts and 15.5 if you like. At 15,000 bid 500. Next at 15 a 15 a 15 bid 500. Next at 15 bid 500. 15
yes,
bid.
15 is bid
15
online.
bid 500 in another place at 15,000. We go 500 at 15,500. 16,000 against you online at 15.5. 16 is next. 16.
16 online.
16.5. 16.5. 17,000's against you. 2 people in. 17,000. 16.5 is bid. On the phone at 17's next at 16.5. At 16,500. But he goes 17 bid. 17 is
online
bid.
is bid.
17.2. Do you want to go 17.2? 17.5. London bidding. 2 5s and 8s. But he goes 17.5 online.
Thank you.
17.2. 17.5. 17.5 is bid. 17.8. 17.8. 18,000 is next. 18,000 against you online bid. 18 is bid.
Online.
So 18.2. I have 18,000. That's more like it at 18,000. 18.2 and 18.5 is against you. Very smartly presented car. Will you go 18.5 online bidder? I've got 18.2 on the phone. 18.5 needs to be next. Come back for one more.
18.5 is bid.
18.5. 18.8 would be next. 18.8. Nod of the head. They say just one more. Do you want to go 19? Take them out then, online bidder. Will you go 19? And they do. 19 is bid. 19's the bid. It's online. 19.2. 19.5 is against you. 19.5. 19.5 is the bid. That's it. It's 19.5. £19,500 bid here. Are we all done? At £19,500. Hammers up. Are we done? Selling the car then. They're out, you're in. Online bidder, well done. Sold then at £19,500.
Buyer number 8005. Well done. So, a estimate of 10 to 12 comes with the Mercedes SL55 AMG, no less, 2003 example. Capri Blue Metallic is the colour. They're super to drive, these things. Some of you will remember Jeremy Clarkson had one, didn't he? An SL55. So it's had a new ABC pump, it's had new discs and pads, it's had everything done, I think. New roof seals, new battery, and yeah, desirable car. 10 to 12 looks very tempting.
Thank you. 7,800 starts me at 8,000. Next at 7.8 bid, then 8 if you like at 7.8 bid. 7.8 bid, then 8 if you like at 7.8, 7.8, 7.8 bid, then 8 now. Next at 7, 8,000
8
now.
online in Coventry.
8,000. 8.2. 8,000 is bid. At 8,000 bid, then 2 now. Next at 8 and 8 and 8. 8,000 bid, then 2 if you like. At 8,000 bid, 8.2. At 8,000 here, it's online with proxy bid at 8,000. 8.2 will be next. At 8,000 bid, then 2 if you will. At 8 and 8 and 8, bid 2 now next. At 8,000 bid 8.2. 8.2. 8.5's against you, proxy bid in Coventry. 8.5
comes.
8.8, up to you. At 8,800.
It's 8.5 is the bid.
8.5 online. At £8,500 bid here, then at 8.5 here, at 8.5 here, and 8.8 now next, at 8.5 bid, 8.5 bid, 8.8. 8,500 is the bid. Hammers up. At £8,500. Only another 28 cars or so to go, ladies and gentlemen. 8,500, be about an hour, I suspect. Hot drinks available, don't forget through there. 8,500 is the bid. Entries invited for our forthcoming sales in 2022. Have a look at the websites over Christmas, please.
We're selling, Jonathan.
8,500. We are on sale at 8,500. Well done, Coventry. In and sold at £8,500.
Buyer 9059, I think it is that correct? This Spitfire is a Mark IV from 1972 in emerald green, and it is sold as no reserve, and with Spitfire values going up by the day, here's a chance of buying something where your money might grow. Lot 773.
Thank you very much indeed. Where do we see this? Come on, who's got £2,000 to start me here? £2,000 to start me. £2,000. Start me 1,500 then. 1,500. What a nice little winter project. 1,500, if you will, yes or no. £1,000 and away, then it's up to you. £1,000 and away. £1,000 anywhere. £1,000 anywhere then. Chrome bumpered. 1,000 in, thank you. £1,000 at £1,000 at £1,000 at 1,100 next. At 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 now. 1,100 next. At £1,000 at £1,000 at £1,000 at 1,100, if you will. Come on, David, where's your money now? Where's David slid off to? At £1,000 at 1,100, if you will. At £1,000 at 1,000. Oh, he's hiding behind the TV. I seem to have missed your bid for 1,100, David. £1,000 bid. 1,100. 1,100. That's a bit of you. Yeah, go on. You see, we know our customers. At £1,100 at £1,100 at £1,100. £1,100 bid there at 1,200. Next, it's against you at £1,100 bid. Good thing about David is it's always a very generous drink when he sells something on. Hey, at £1,100 bid here, 1,200. Next at £1,100 at £1,100. Hammers up, and I shall sell. No one goes away empty-handed.
1,200 online.
At £1,200, we almost got the cabbage. At £1,200 bid here, then 12 and 13. £1,300 bid, a 1,300 there. At 1,300, 1,300, 1,300 in the room. It's 1,400 against you online. It's 1,300 in the room, Carl. 1,400 will be next. At £1,300 bid here, then we're done. It's 1,300 first. It's 1,300 second. Third and final, sold as we are. At 1,003, 1,400 comes. 1,400, do you want to go 1,450? 1,450, up to you. At £1,400 bid, I'll take 50 if it helps. 1,450 at £1,400 bid here, then I shall sell. It's online, in and sold at £1,400. Well done.
80104 is the buyer number. Thank you very much indeed. Now here's the pretty thing. Hopefully we're on the phone for this. MG Midget 1500 from long-term ownership. It's the 1493cc engine, vermilion with a black vinyl hood, a brand new body shell in 98, and it's also had a replacement engine. So it really is a bit like Trigger's broom. It's a moving feast. It's offered at no reserve, and it's lot 774, Jonathan.
Thank you. Come on, where do we see? It's got £2,000 to start us there. What a lovely thing. 2,000 straight in. 2-2, 2-4, 2-6, 2-8, 3,000, 3-2, 3-4, 3-2 bid then against the Merc at 3-2 bid. £3,200 bid here at 3-2 bid, 3-4 in another place. 3-4, 3-6, 3-8. 3-8, 4,000, you sure? At 3-8 bid, 3-8, 3-8, 3-8 bid, and 4 is next. 4, £4,000 bid tier, then a 4-2 now next at 4 and a 4 and a 4. 4-2, 4-2, 4-4, 4-6. 5,000.
That's the way to do it.
5,000. Do you take the competition out? That's the question. 5-2, sir. 5-2. No, you don't, is the answer. Thank you, sir. 5-2, 5-4, 5-6. It's a smart example. 40 years in the same ownership. You sure, sir? Thank you. Are we all done then? It's right-handed at 5-4, £5,400 bid. 5-6 in another place. 5-6 in another place. Final call. It's right-handed here then, and I shall sell at £5,400.
Well done, Charles. 6736, thank you very much indeed. And another no reserver comes up next, which is the Peugeot 205 Trio. Long-term family ownership, this three-door car, MOT till March next year, a rare survivor, and offered at no reserve, Jonathan. Where's it going to go?
Where do we see that? Come on, who's got £1,000 there? £1,000 bid straight in at 1 and 1 and 1. At £1,000 bid here, then £1,000 bid here. At £1,000 bid here, then first and final. At 1,000 I have. 1,100 will be next. 1,100
online.
1,200. 1,300 online. 13 bid. 1,400, sir. Thank you. 1,500. 1,500. 1,600 already. 1,700, you sure, sir? At 1,600, thank you. At £1,600 bid, a 1,600 bid, and 1,700 in another place. At 17 now. 1,700, at 1,700 bid 1,800, if you will, at £1,700. 1,800 now. 1,900. Just 15,000 miles on this. 15,798.
I don't think we're...
At 1,800. Unwarranted. Yep. £1,800 bid, 1,900 in another place. At 1,800 bid, 1,900. 1,850 if it helps anyone. At £1,800 bid here, are we done? At 1,800 first, second, third and final. Sold and away then at 1,800. Thank you. 880.
Alan, if you're still with us. I really appreciate you taking our sales sheets. Thank you so much indeed. And here we go with lot 776, the Jag XK8 4.2 convertible. Very, very nice condition. 129 out of 135 it scored. Platinum silver, 27,000 miles. Full service history. It's had a big service this year, wax oil treated. And 13 to 16 is the guide. You've got 2 commission bids. You can open at 12.5, Jonathan, and that is a snipperoonie.
Thank you. £12,500 bid. 13,000 next at 12.5, 12.5, 12.5 bid. Now 13 next at 12.5 bid. 13,000, if you will be next. At 12.5 bid. 13,000. 13 bid. 13,000 bid, then 500.
Selling all the way.
13.5. At 13,000.
13.5.
13.5 and 14,000 will be next. At 13.5. Gentleman's bid. 14 is bid. 14.5. 14 bid, 14.5, thank you. 15 is next. 15 next online. 14.5 in the room. 15 comes.
Online.
15.5 is against you, sir. 15.5, 16,000. 16,000 next. It's 15.5, far away at 15,500. Does 15.8 help you, online bidder? 15.8. It's 15,500, gentleman's bid. We're selling now all the way at 15,500. 15.8. 16. 16.2. 16.5. 16.2 is the bid. Gentleman's bid, middle of the room at 16.2. Hammers up. 16.5. 16.8, sir. 16.8. 17. At 16,800 on my left, and I shall sell at £16,800 bid here. Hammers up. 17. 17.2. 17.5. It's 17.2 in the middle here. Then at £17,200 bid here. Then hammer is up still. At 17.2 are we done? 5. 17.5. 17.8. 17.8 and 18,000 if you like. It's 17.8 on my left at £17,800. 17.8. 17.8. 18,000. It's £17,800 bid here. Then first, second, third and final. They're out. You're in, sir. Sold. 18 comes.
Thought you got that then, sir.
18.2. 18.2. 18.2. Left-handed here. We done. 18.5's against you. Yes or no, please? At 18.2. Left-handed here then. 18.5 will be next. 18,500 now. 18.8, sir. 18.8, well done. Worth sticking with. It's a great car. At £18,800. 19 is against you. At 18.8. 19 is next. 18.8. They say no, sir. We'll see if they mean it. At 18.8, left-handed. First, second, third and final. Sold then on my left at 18,800. Well done, sir.
6603. That's a great car. Thank you, underbidder. Lot 77, I beg your pardon, 777 is the Westfield 11 commemorative edition from 2006, the recreation of the original Frank Costin design. This is vehicle number 23 of just 50 built. It's in black with RAF roundels. It's got the BMC 1380cc engine with with a Weber 40 DCOE, forged pistons and goodness knows what. It's a lovely thing. It's guided 18 to 22. What's it going to make?
Right, there we are. Straight in here, 14,000 only at 14,000. 14,000 bid, then a 14 bid. 14.5 in another place. At 14,000 bid 500, if you will, at 14 bid. 14,000 bid 500, yes or no. At 14 bid 5, if you like. At 14, a 14, a 14 bid 14.5 will be next. 14.5. At 14.5, 14.8, 14.8, 15. At 14.8, 15 there. 15 right-handed. 15.2 in another place. At 15,000, bid 15.2. At 15,000, 15.2, what a lot of fun you can have in that. At 15,000, bid 15.2. At 15,000, 15.2, 15,000. You, 15, hammers up. We're selling at £15,000. It's right-handed here. Are we all done? Are we out on the left, out on the right, out in the middle and out online? Sold here on the phone at £15,000.
6710, looks like value for money to me.
Thank you.
Lot 778 is the Golf 4 V6 4Motion. So the Series 4 rare four-wheel drive, handy in the snow for this winter. 2.8 litre V6 six-speed manual gearbox, 67,000 recorded miles, triple black. Looks value. Well, I mean, it's going to be value because it's no reserve. Recently serviced and a fresh MOT, Jonathan. What's not to like?
Thank you. Straight in here now at £1,000 bid. Who's going to go 1,200, 1,200, 1,400, 1,600? At 2,000, it's jumped to online. 2-2, 2-2, 2-4, 2-6, 2-8, and I'm out. 3,000 in another place at 2-8 bid. 3,000 next at 2-8 bid. 2,800 bid, then 3,000 next at 2-8, 2-8, 2-8 bid. 3,000. 3,000 online. I'm out, you're in. £3,000 bid tier that'll be done at 3 and a 3 and a 3. £3,000 bid 2 now next at 3 and 3 and 3. At £3,000 bid here are we done then. All out, sold then online at £3,000 bid. Fair warning, are we done?
A snip. 80139. Lot 779 is the Triumph TR6, another UK CP chassis number car. It's got the overdrive box, the 150 brake engine. It's British racing green with light tan, restored some years ago to a super level with our friends at TR Enterprises. It's got the lovely Minilite alloys. It's well detailed, this car, and very nicely presented. 20 to 24 is the guide, lot 779.
Thank you. 15,000 starts me. 500 I have. At 15.5 and 16 next. At 15.5 and 16 next. 16, 5, 17. 17 bid. 17.5 I'm out. 18 in another place. At 17,500 bid, then 18 if you like. At 17.5 and 18's next at 17.5. 17.5 then 18 if you like at 17.5. 18 surely. At £17,500 bid. I'll take 17.8.
It's with
17.8 on my right at 17,800. Does 18 tempt anyone else out online or in the room? At 17,800. Would he go 18? At 17,500. 18 surely online. You never know your luck. This is a good thing. 17.8 I have. Final call for 18,000, yes or no? At 17,800, we're just a bit shy.
Lot 780 is the Fiat 500, imported from Italy back in 2011. One previous UK owner, a very cool car in white. Could be a little bargain this. Lots of paperwork with it. Left-hand drive and no reserve.
Come on, where do you see this? Who's going to start me £2,000? £2,000, surely. £2,000 anywhere, then yes or no at 2 and a 2 and a 2. Yes or no, online, on a phone, in the room.
A snip.
1,500 to start then. Thank you, £2,000 straight in. At 2 and a 2 and a 2 and a 2. £2,000 bid 2, 2, 2 in another place. At £2,000 bid 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4. 2, 6. 2-8. 3,000. 3-2. No reserve. It's going to sell.
Two places. 3-2 online, Jonathan.
Were you 3-2 there? 3-2. I'll take 3-3. 3-3, 3-4. Gentleman's bid in the room. 3-3, 3-4, 3-5, 3-6. 3-7, 3-8. You were first there, Steve. 3-8. Do you want to be first again?
Richard, it needs to be 4, doesn't it? That's what it needs to be.
3-9, 4,000, sir. 4 bid. 4-2. 4-3, 4-5, you sure? 4-5, Steve. 4-5. 4-3 is here. 4-5. £4,300 bid here that'll be done. It's 4-4, 4-5, 4-4 it is, and I shall sell. Are we all done then? First, second, third and final, selling it away at £4,400.
And the buyer number is 00303. Unusual number. Okay. Is Alan about? Because we have full sheets yet again. And we romp away to lot, a no reserve lot, a little Austin 1300. These used to be very popular indeed back in the day. This is a Mark III two-door, rare survivor, it has to be said.
Joe.
And the Mark III introduced in September 71. This is a 72 car. Been with our vendor since 2011, so that's 10 years. Only 4 former keepers. And there it is at no reserve. What's it going to make? I learnt to drive in one of these, Jonathan.
Hydroelastic suspension.
Some would say I never learnt to drive, but there you go.
Right, where do we see it? Come on. Where do we see it? Who's got £1,000 to start me? £1,000. 800 and £1,000 straight in. £1,000, but a £1,000, but a £1,000 straight in. That's good. At £1,000 bid 1,200 next at 1 and 1 and 1. At £1,000 bid 1,200 next at £1,000, but a £1,000. At one, I'll take 1,100 if it helps. 1,200 already. 1,300 next at 12 and a 12 and a 12. 1,300 will be next, which would be very fitting.
It would.
1,300, surely, yes. 1,400. At £1,400, but a 1,500. 1,500, sir. 15. 1,600 next. 17
online.
17, 18 already.
Online.
At 18 bid. Now 19, 1,900, yes. At £2,000 next. £2,000 bid. 2-2 if you will. At £2,000 bid, 2-2 now next at 2 and a 2 and a 2. At £2,000 bid here, are we done? At £2,000 bid here, then selling all the way. The no reserve, 1,300 Austin. Sold in, as we are at £2,000.
80266. Thank you, underbidders.
Can someone just collect our sale sheets, please, Lionel? Could someone, thank you.
Lot 782 is the 1972 Interceptor 3, a running and driving Interceptor 3, ripe for restoration. Cerise with magnolia hide. It's been off the road for many years, but it's barn fresh. And definitely worthy of consideration at that price.
There we are. Right, where do we see that? Straight in here now. We start with £7,000, someone. £7,000, surely. £7,000.
It's for nout.
For the Interceptor 3, come on, £7,000. We all know what that would be worth, sorted out and dealt with. £7,000. 7-2 in another place. 7,000 I've got. Will you go 7-2 online? 7-2 online. Thank you.
7-2 in
you were
two
first.
places.
7-2 on the phone. 7-5 online or the other phone. 7-2-7-5. 7-8.
We're at 7.5 online.
7-5 I have. 7-8. 7-8. 8,000.
Still for nothing, this.
8,000. 8-2.
8,000 is bid. Any more for any more?
8-2 will be next. 8,000's the bid. It's on the right at £8,000 bid. 200 will be next. At £8,000.
With you, Charles, yes.
With you, yes. Right-handed. 8-2. It's against you then, Gary. 8-2, yes or no? It's £8,000. 8-2 in another place. At £8,000 bid here, then 8-2, 8-5. 8-5 online. 8-8 now. We have to come back to you, Charles.
8-8 online.
8 already now. 9,000 will be next. That burst into action all of a sudden. It's £8,800 online. That's the bid. At 8,800 here, are we done? At 9,000 now. Surely, £9,000 the bid. 9-2 in another place. At £9,000. Bid 9-2 anywhere. We're selling the car. Do you want to get a bid in of 9-2? The hammer will fall. It's £9,000 bid here then, selling all the way. Are we done with the Jensen Interceptor Mark III? £9,000. First, second, third and final. Selling it away then at £9,000.
80312. Next is the interesting 1976 Jaguar XJ Coupe 5.3, but a cabriolet version. Lot 783, modified by Top Hat, and the interior redesigned with Recaro seats and Connolly leather, a cell phone, and even a built-in fax machine, can you believe? It's got a manual Getrag gearbox, so it should drive well, and 12 months MOT. 15 to 20 is the guide.
There we are then. Where do we see this then here? Straight in and away here now at 11,500. Who's going to go 12,000? 11,500. Will he go 12 now? Surely at 11,500. 12 is next then. Let's get on. At 11,500. Will he go 12? 12,000. 12,500. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. Do you want to go 13,500? I'm out. It's 13,000 right-handed. 13,500. 13,000 here. 13,500. Very interesting car and drives superbly. 13,500. Bid. 14,000 against you. 14,000. Do you want to go 13,800? 13,800. Great thing. 12 months MOT.
Try 13,800.
Yes? No? At 13,500. Just keep on the phone a second. 13,500 is the bid. 13,800 in another place. At 13,500. Which is estimated 15 to 20. 12 months MOT. Showing 21,000 miles. 40 years ownership. 13,800 at 13,500 final call. At 13,500. 13,800, it's up to you.
James, will he go
At
one more?
13,800, any good? At 13,500 here. Then are we all done? What a great shame. It's a supercar. It's as yet unsold. Will you have a word after?
TR7 convertible from 1982 comes up next. Aram beige with a black interior and a little detailing over the winter would turn this into a nice car. It's offered at no reserve. Jonathan, lot 784.
There's a lovely thing. Where do we see? Who's got £2,000 there? Surely. £2,000 bid, surely. 1,500 if you like. 1,000 and away. 1,000 and away. TR7 convertible. £1,000 straight in. Straight at sale room took it. £1,000 but 1,100 next. £1,000 bid here, then 1,100 now. £1,100 bid, 1,200 will be next. At 11 at 11 bid here, then 1,200 next. At £1,100 bid, 1,200 next. At £1,100, 1,200 will be next. At £1,100, at £1,100 bid, 1,200, 1,200 bid. At 12 and a 12 and a 12 bid, 1,300. What a great project. 13 bid. At 13 bid now here with sale room took it first again. You've got to get your bids in early, proxy bid. £1,300 bid here, then carry. At £1,300 bid here, then 1,400 anywhere else. At 13 bid, then 14 next at 13 bid. Does 1350 help you, proxy bid? 1350, quickly. 1350 bid, thank you. 1,400 next against you online. Sale room, 1,400 bid. 1,450 in another place. At 1,400 bid, 1,450. At 1,450 bid, 1,450, 1,500. At 1,450, 1,500, 1,500 bid. At 1,500 bid, 1,550. At 1,550, 1,550, 1,600. At 1,550, 16 bid. At 1,600 bid, 1,650. At 1,600 bid, 1,650 now. 1,650, 1,700. At 1,700 now. 1,750 is against you. At 1,700, 1,750, 1,750, 1,800. At 1,750 bid, 1,800, yes or no? 1,800, 1,850. At 1,800, bid 50 surely, 1,850, 1,900.
Go 2,000. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. 1,900, yes or no? It's 1,850 here. Hammers up then here. Are we done? At 1,850. First, second, third, 1,900 comes. 1,900, 1,950. 1,900, bid 1,950. 2,000 comes up surely. £2,000 if you like. At 1,950 bid 2,000 surely. At £1,950 bid first, bid second, bid third and final, sold then the TR7 at 1,950.
The next car is lot 785, which is the Citroën 2CV, a ripple bonnet car, one of the last ones produced. It's lived its life in rural France. It's got a classic early interior with the blue striped hammock seats, ample power from the 425cc engine, charismatic little thing, guided 10 to 12. These are great fun if you've never had one.
Right, where do we see this then here? 7,800 starts and 8,000 next. 7.8 bid, then 8,000 next at 7.8, 8,000, 8.2, 8.5.
8.5 online.
8.8 here, 9,000. 9,000 bid. 9,000, I'm out. You're in at £9,000 bid, 9.2 anywhere. £9,000, I'm selling the car. 9.2 in another place. At £9,000 bid here, then a 9 and a 9 and a £9,000 bid. Hammers up, then here, then selling as we are at 9,000. Bid all done. Sold then at 9,000.
80037. And that's a full sale sheet once again. If one of our team could help us, if Alan's about, that would be appreciated. Whilst we offer a Jensen at no reserve, here's something very special. It's an Interceptor 3 from 1973. Handsome cars, these, used by a vendor in Hong Kong for 8 years. And if there's a buyer out there in Hong Kong, it can go back without any taxes, which is quite appealing. It's a lovely car. It's in stratosphere blue with magnolia leather. And it's got 106 out of 135 in terms of condition and offered at no reserve. So what will it make?
Right, where do we see that? We know what it should make. 15,000 surely. Who's going to start at £15,000?
Sell sheets have you got?
15,000 surely. 15,000 if you will, online, in the room. She's all there. 15,000, 48 years old. Start me 10,000 then someone. 10,000 surely. 10,000 if you will. Do you see it more? 8,000. 9.
10 online.
11 is next at 10,000 bid, then 11 is next at 10 and 10 and 10. At £10,000 bid, then 11 is next at 10,000 bid. Will you go 11 is next? 11 is next, please. 10.5. Right. 11 is next. 11.5. 11,000 bid 500, next at 11 at 11 at 11 bid 500, next at £11,000 bid 500, next at £11,000 bid 500 anywhere. At 11,000 bid then 500, 11.5. You were first, sir. 12. 12.5. 12.5 I have. 13 I have. 13.5. 13 bid then 5. 13.5. 14,000 next online. 13.5. 13.5 I have. 14 is bid. 14.5.
Cheap as chips, this is.
14,000 is bid online. 14.5. 14.5, sorry sir, 15 it's
online.
Jumped to. At 15 bid, 15.5. 15.5, thank you. 16,000 will be next. 16 bid, 16.5. At £16,000 bid here. 5 comes at 16,500. 17 needs to be next online, and it is at 17,000. 17.5. 17,000's the bid online. 17.5 I have. At 17,500. Bid 18,000 if you like. At 17,500 now, and 18,000 will be next. It's 17.5. The hammer is up, and I shall sell. Are we done? At 17.5. 18,000, sir. Thank you. At 18,000 bid. 18.5 is next. 18.5 comes. 19,000, sir. Take a moment. A lot of money, but not for this car, I have to say. 19,000 will be next, sir. At 18,500, 19 comes from another place. At 19,000, 19.5 if it helps you. At 19,000, bid 19.5. 19.5, sir. Thank you. At 19,500, 20 in another place. At 19,500, 20's next. At 19,500, 20 here. At 20 bid, then 500 will be next. At 20,000, bid 500 if it helps you. At 20 bid, a 20 bid, a 20 bid, then 5 is next. At 20 bid, then here, and I shall sell. Are we done? It's 20,000 bid, 20 and a half comes. Thank you. 20,500. 21's against you online. 21,000 comes. At 21,500 will be next. It's the way to sell it. No reserve. At £21,000 bid. 500 next. At £21,000 bid here. Are we done at 21,000? At 21,000. 500 final call, sir. 21 and a half. Do you want to go one more? Well done. At £21,500, gentleman's bid in the room. At £21,500. Are we done? The Interceptor Mark III at 21 and a half for the first, for the second, the third and final time. Here's the hammer, selling it away at £21,500.
Well bought.
Thank you, sir.
6775. Thank you, underbidder. Right, the BMW Touring Individual. This is a nice thing. An E91 335i. Smart example, dating from 2009. Post-facelift car. Silvery blue water is a great colour. Twin turbo 6-cylinder giving 300 brake horsepower. And the twin turbos, in fact, were replaced at 88,000 miles. Today it's done 105. Nice car, individual spec. 10 to 12 is the guide.
Thank you. Straight in here now, £7,800. 8,000 next at 787878 bid, then 8,000 next at 7,800. At 7,800, 8 if you like, at 7,8 bid, and 8 now next at 7,8 bid. 7,8 bid, then 8 is next at 7,800. 8,000 in another place at £7,800. At 7,800. Are we done? Is it first? Is it final? £7,800 bid tier. Are we all out then at 7,8? 8,000 there. At 8,000 bid, I'm out. At 8 and an 8 and an 8 bid, then 2 if you like. At 8,000 bid 2 online. At 8,000 bid 2 online if you will, or in the room. It's 8,000. It's right-handed. It's not enough at 8,000.
The Ford Focus RS, prepared by our good friends at Mountune, David Mountain. Uprated to 375 brake horsepower, lot 788. £5,000 glass out respray and 61,000 miles recorded. Well-maintained example, £20,000 spent on upgrades. And here it is at 25 to 30 as a guide. Rare thing.
Yeah, what a thing. There we are. Where do we see it? 19,500 starts and 20,000 is next. At 19,500, then 20,000, 20,000 bids.
19 and a half online.
20,000 in the room. Thank you. 500 against you online. 20,000. Gentleman's bid in the room. 20,000 I've got. It needs to be 20 and a half.
21 online.
21. 21 and a half. 22 now next online. 21,500 in the room. 22 now next online. At £21,500. At £21,500 bid tier at 21 half. At 21 half bid, then 2 if you like. At 2, 22. At 22 bid, then half is next at 22. At 22, at 22 bid, then half if you like at 22. Do you want to go half online? At 22,000. Half online if you will. At 22, then 500 will be next. Go 22.2. That's the smallest possible increment at that level. 22,200 if you will. 22.2. 22.2 comes at 22,200. That's more like it. I think that's it. At 22.2. At 22,200. At £22,200. 22.5 comes on a phone. At 22.5, would he go 22.8 online bidder? I've got 22,500 on a phone, Carl. 22.8 as next. 22.8 I'll take. Splitting the bids, online bidder. I think you could be in with a good chance, online bidder. If you get my drift, you want to go 22.8. Final call now. We are reserved, and I think we've just had a real-time reserve rejig. Do you want to go 22.8? Give it a try. Don't miss the car for £300. That's all I can say. Final call. Are we done? At £22,800 bid here then. You were in at 22.2. Do you want to come back one more at 22.8? Final call at 22.8. 22.6 would be the very best. It just puts you clear of the bid we've got. 22,600, Carl. Talking to you, online bidder with the sale room. That's the best I can do for you. I'm trying to sell you the car. 22,600. Do you want to come back one more? 22,600 would be the very best it can be. That's 400 quid more than you were a minute ago, but what a car. Look at it, don't miss it for 400 quid. It'll make you Christmas. Last call at 22.6, yes or no.
789 is the Jaguar XK8 convertible with bespoke enhancements by Arden, a very rare Japanese right-hand drive car, 4-litre 32-valve engine, Sherwood green with oatmeal leather, and it's got the body kit and so on and so forth. Guided 12 to 15,000.
There we are. What a nice thing that is. Where do we see this then, ladies and gentlemen? I can start straight in here then at 9,500 here at 9.5 bid. 9.5 bid then here. Are we all done at 9.5 at 9.5 at 9.8? 9.8 will be next at 9.5 bid. 9.8 if you like at 9.5 bid. 9.5, 9.5, 9.5 bid. 9,800. Smart thing at 9,500. 9.8 at 9.5, 9.5, 9.5 bid. 9.8 if you like in the room or online. 9.8 bid, 9.8 bid then there, 9.8, 9.8, 9.8 bid, and 10 would be next at 9.8 bid. 9.8 bid, I'm out. 10 will be next in the room or online. A final call at £9,800 bid here. Are we done at 9,800?
Lot 790 is the M3 Evolution Cabriolet in individual techno violet with grey leather upholstery. 80,500 recorded miles. And guided at 14 to 18,000 pounds. Lot 790.
Thank you. 11,800 starts at 11.8 bid, then 12 is next at 11.8 bid. 11.8 bid, then 12 if you like at 11.8 bid, and 12 is next at 11.8 here. At 11,800, will you go 12? At 11,800 bid, then 12 if you like at 11.8 bid, 12, 2, 12, 2, 5. At 12.2 bid, then a 12.2 bid, then 5 if you like at 12.2 bid. £12,200 bid, 5 will be next at 12.2 bid. Are we done? At 12,200 here. Nothing else at 12.5. At 12.2 it's not enough.
Should have been no reserve. Lot 791 is the Ford Sierra Cosworth. Well, it should have been. Sierra RS Cosworth from 1986. Great thing, we do very well with Sierra Cosworth. This one's guided 35 to 40,000 pounds with its current owner for the last 6 years and just 6 previous keepers, supplied with original books and a number of old MOTs. 35 to 40 is the guide for lot 791.
There we are. Start me lower estimate, somebody. Come on, get in there, occupy the territory. Who's going to go 35,000? Phone bids, where are we? Interest elsewhere. Who's going to go 35,000? Bid me 32 then. 32 anywhere. 30 to start, no lower, can't go lower. 30,000, yes or no. 30,000 on the phone, you know it makes sense. 30,000, I see a Cosworth man sat not a million miles away from me as well.
30,000 in Bury.
30,000 here, I'll take 31 now next. At 30 bid, a 30 bid, a 30 bid, now 1. 31 bid, then 2's against you all. 31 bid, then 2 now next. At 31 bid, right-handed, 32 now next. At 31 bid, 32 online or in another place. 32
online
comes.
in Bury.
32 it is. It's 33 on a phone or in the room. At 32,003 now next at 32 bid. 32 bid, then 3 if you like. 33. At 33 bid, 4 now is against you online. At 34 if you will. It's a smart example. At 33,000 on the phone, 34,000 is against you. At 33,000 bid, then 4 now next. At 33,000 bid, would he go 3-4? At 33,000, does 500 help you? 33.5, does that help you, online bidder? At 33,500? At 33,000, right-handed. Other phones, 500, ask away. Yes or no? Here's the place, now's the time. 33.5. It's 33,000. Bid 500. At 33,000. 500 next. Don't miss her. She's estimated 35 to 40. I'm asking 33.5. 33.5, final call. 33.2, best I can do for you, online bidder. 33,200 if it brings you back. Just to narrow that incremental rise, will you go 33.2, online bidder? 33.2. It's a great car. Final call, 33,000 is bid on the phone. Do you want to go 33.2, yes or no? At 33,000, it's right-handed here, it's not quite enough. It's a final call for 33.2.
Lot 792 is the Ford Capri Mark 1 3000E. Back in the day, a 3000E meant you definitely arrived. And here today you can get one with an MOT expiry, it says this year, but I think it probably means next year. And a fine thing, estimate 24 to 28,000 for the 3-litre 12-valve 3000E.
Indeed, what a nice thing. Straight in here now at 17,500. 17.5 and 18's next at 17.5. 17.5 and 18 next. 18 online, thank you. 18.5, nod of the head. 19's right back at you, online bidder. 19,000, please. 19,000. 18.5 is bid on the phone. 19,000 next. Estimated 24 to 28, so we're way down low. 19, thank you.
19,000 comes. That's more like it.
19,000 is bid. 19.5. 19.5, nod of the head. At 19.5, it's 20,000 against you with the sale room.
Any more for any more?
At £19,500. Would he go 19.8, online bidder? 19.8. Always happy to split a bid if we need. 19,800 is bid.
Yes.
19.8 is the bid online. 19,800. It's against you, anyone else at 20.
And that's it.
19.8 is the bid.
19.8
is the bid. 20. 20,000. I'll take 20,200, online bidder. 20,200. 20,200. At 20,200 would be the next bid. It's a great example. As I said, 20,200. There we have it. At 20,200. She's over the line for 20. 20,200. It's up to you. At £20,200. At 20,200. 20,500 will be next. It's £20,200. 20,500 anywhere. That's the bid at 20,200. Hammers up. Final call, 20.5, yes or no. 20,200 is the bid. It's with the sale room at £20,200. Are we done? At 20,200, I shall sell the car. Fair warning now, does that increase the chance of someone going 20.5? The car is now for sale at 20,200. First, second, third and final, selling it away then at £20,200.
80284 is the buyer number.
Gary, just worth proxy bid. We're on the Sierra Cosworth, so it could be worth just pulling a number.
Lot 793 is the E-Type Series 2 2+2 Coupe. This is a smart example. I love the colour, opalescent bronze with tan leather. It's got a rebuilt 4.2 litre straight six engine with brand new SU carburettors, mated to a manual gearbox. It's not the original engine, but the original engine comes with the car, and it is a left to right swap, but it drives superbly, it looks great, and it's very much priced to sell at 40 to 45,000. Bidding starts at 32.
Thank you. 32,000 bid, then 4 now next at 32 bid. 4 if you like at 32 bid. 4 is next at 32 bid, then hammer is up. Let's get on. 34 will be next at 32 bid, then 4 if you like at 32 bid. 32 at 32 at 32 bid, then 4 if you will. At 32,000 bid, then 4 if you like at 32 bid. Nice example, 2 plus 2. 32 bid, then 33 if it helps you. 33 bid, then 34 in another place. I'm out. It's £33,000 bid tier right-handed. At 33,000 bid, then 4 is next. At 33 bid, 34 will be next. At 33 bid, at 33 bid, I'm out, you're in. At 33,000 only, hammers up. Are we done? Anything online? At 34,000, does 33.5 help anyone? Final call, quickly. 33.5 if you like. 33.5 is bid.
33.5 is bid.
33,500 is the bid.
From Sutton. I don't know whether that means Sutton Coldfield or Sutton
Surrey, I should think. Sutton Surrey, maybe. I don't know, who knows. 33.5 is the bid. That's more like it, at 33,500. 34 will be next in another place. 34. It's 34.5 against you, online bidder. Will you go 34.5? It's a smashing colour. We like this very much indeed. Will you go 34.5? She's estimated 40 to 45. Fair to say we know our E-types. So 34.5 would be good value for money. What a lovely Christmas present to yourself. 34.5. Do you want to go just one more? It's 34 on a phone. 34.5, if you please. At 34,500. Hammers up then at 34.5. Does 34.2 help you in any way? Hopes aren't high, but 34,200 proxy bid, just to see whether we can entice another bid. 34.2.
Give it a try.
Any good to you? 34.2, bang a bid in. You were in at 33.5. Do you want to go 34.2? Trying to make it as easy as I can for you. 34.2, final call. It's 34,000. It's on the phone. Are we all done at 34,000? That is unsold. Please have a word after. We'd like to speak to you, see if we can marry something up.
Lot 794 is the Golf Mark V Golf GTI, fresh to the UK. It's a Japanese import, tornado red with grey leather. 83,000 kilometres is 52,000 miles. Very high spec with the DSG gearbox, heated leather seats and 20-inch alloy wheels. The car will be UK registered and will have a fresh MOT. Offered at no reserve.
Thank you. £2,000 starts me here on the no reserve at 2,200 next. At 2,000 bid 2.2 now next at 2,000 bid 2.2 is next at 2.2 bid. 2.2, 2.5, 2.8, 2.8, 3,000 bid, 3,000, 3.2, 3.2, 3.2 I have, 3.2, 3.5, 3.2 bid 3.5 is next at 3.2 bid 3.5. At 3,200, 3.5, 3.8 I have. 3.8 I have, and 4,000 will be next. At 3.8 bid, and 4 is next. 4? At £3,800 bid here, then selling all the way. At 3,800, bid 4 if you like. At 3.8 bid, now 4. At 3.8 bid, 4 is next. 4,000 bid, books out. 4,000 you're in, it's no reserve. 4,200 will be next. 4 and a 4 and a 4 bid 4.2. 4 and a 4 and a 4, 4,000 bid, then 4.2 in another place. It's £4,000 bid Simon with you. At £4,000 bid first. At £4,000 bid second. Third and final, selling the car. Are we done? Hammers up at £4,000.
Well done. And the buyer number? 6909. Okay, 795 is another Golf. This time it's the GTI Pirelli edition, one of only 222. And lovely thing, 71,000 kilometres, which is 44,000 miles. It's a unique car and it's no reserve, Jonathan. What's it going to make?
There we are. Come on, stand on. £4,000 surely. £4,000. Younger, less miles. Can't be less money. Thank you. £4,000 straight in. At 4 and a 4 and a 4 bid 4.2 now anywhere else. 4.2, 4.5. 4.5 bid 4.8 if you like at 4.5 bid 4.8 if you like at 4.5 bid. At 4.5, 4.5, 4.5 bid 4.8 if you like at 4.8 now. At 4,800 bid 5 if you like at 48.5. £5,000 bid 5.2. At 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5 bid 5.2 now next at 5 and a 5 and a 5 bid 5.2. 5.2 bid then 5.5 either side. At 5.2 in the middle. At 5.2 bid then 5 if you like at 5.5. £5,500 bid a 5.8 anywhere. At 5.5 bid 5.8 if you like at 5.5 bid. At 5,500 straight through the middle here and selling. 5.8 if you like. It's a lot of car for the money. At 5,500 bid then first. 5-8 comes. At 5-8 bid. 6 if you like at 5-8 bid. 5,800 bid 6 if you like at 5-8 bid 6. At 6,000 bid 6-2. At 6,000 bid 6-2. At 6 and 6 and 6. 6-2 will be next at 6,000 bid 6-2. At £6,000 bid 6-2. At £6,000 bid tier, that'll be done. At £6,000 bid then first. At £6,000 bid second. Third and final, here's the hammer, selling it away at £6,000. Oh, I'm sorry, that bid came in too late. The hammer had just fallen, I'm so sorry.
Need to get your bids in early online. There's nothing to gain by holding back. What's the buyer number, Joe? 6586. Thank you very much. Deb, can I pass those to you?
Sorry, online bidder, that just came in too late. Here are the sell sheets here as well.
So we had a lovely phone call a couple of weeks ago from Britt Eklund herself, offering us her lovely Mini, and here it is. It's a 2000 Rover Mini Cooper Sport, offered direct from Britt. She's the current owner, of course an ex-Bond girl and absolutely devastatingly beautiful lady, and an absolutely devastatingly beautiful car, it has to be said. MOT till October next year, and Nova has been applied for, which means the taxes have been paid, and a lovely bit of history with Britt herself. She's had a picture done with the car, which we'll cheerfully pass on to the successful buyer. Estimated £10,000 to £12,000.
Well, there we are. What a lovely, lovely car to have across the block, and what a lovely vendor we have in Miss Eklund. Here we are, straight in here on commission at £8,000 to start. At £8,000 bid, then 8,200 will be next. And 10
and 5
online. Straight in online, and we are selling the car at 10,500 bid, then 11 now will be next. At 11,000 bid, 11,500, 11,500, 12,000. At 11,500, 12,000 will be next. At 11,500, imagine sitting in that driving seat where Britt herself has sat. At 11,500, bid 12 is next. At 11,500, 12. At 11,500, bid 12 if you like. At 11,500, 12. At £12,000. On the phone, it's against you online. At 12,500 comes. At £12,500 bid, then 13,000 next if you will. At 12,500 bid 13 if you like. At 12,500, 12,500, 12,500 bid, now 13's next. At 12,500 bid 13. At 13,000 bid, then 500 if you will. At 13,000 bid 500 next. At 13,000 on the phone, 500 will be next, Carl. At 13,500 will be next. At 13,500, 13,500 bid, then 14,000 is next. At 13,500 here, hammers up, then selling all the way. At 14,000 comes. At 14,000 bid, then 500 next. At 14 bid, now 500. At 14,000 bid, 500 against you online. At 14,000 bid then. Does 14.2 help you? No, it doesn't, because 14.5 comes. I'll take 15 as next. 15 as next. 14,500. 15. Do you want to go 14.8? 14,800. 14.8. Nod of the head. 15,000 surely. Don't miss this great car with this fabulous provenance. 15,000 will be next. 15 is bid. At 15,000 bid, then 15.2. At 15,000 bid, then 200 is next. At 15,000 bid, then 200. At 15.2, nod of the head. 15.5 is next. At 15,200 bid, then 15.5 if you will. Hammer is up, all to play for. At £15,200 bid, it's on the phone. 15.5 is against you online, yes or no. At £15,200 bid, 15.5 if you like. At 15,200, 15.5. It's 15,200 on the phone. Hammers up then first. At 15,200 on the phone. Hammers up then second. Third and final time. Here's the hammer. Final call. 15.5. £15,500 bid. 15.8 if you like. At 15,500. 15.8. Nod of the head. At £15,800, 16 is against you then, online bidder. What's not to like? Britt Eklund's Mini, 16,000 surely. At 15,800, it's on the phone. 16,000 is bid. at 16,000. At 16 bid and 2 surely. At 16,000, bid 16.2. It's £16,000. 16.2. 16.2. That's a V5 you don't want to send away, isn't it? At £16,200. Bid 16.5s against you online. At 16,200. Bid then 16.5 if you like. At £16,200 bid tier that'll be done. It's 16.2. 16.5s against you online bidder. The hammer is up and I shall sell for the first time at 16,200. 16.5 comes at £16,500. 16.8. 16.8. It's against you now. The car's for sale has been all the way through. It's 16,500 online. Seated then as the phone bidder is. It's 16,500 first, 16,500 second, third and final. Here's the hammer. Selling it away then, this superb Mini Cooper Sport, courtesy of the ex-vendor. Britt Eklund selling 16.8 comes back in the race at £16,800. It's 17 against you, online bidder. 17,000 surely. 17,000's against you. Don't be the person that misses Britt Eklund's Mini for £200. 16,800. 17,000 comes at 17,000. 17.2 is against you, Lionel. At 17,000. 17.2 will be next. It's £17,000. He's seated for the second time. At 17,000. First, second, third and final. Selling it away then at £17,000.
80299. Thank you. Well-deserved round of applause, and we hope Miss Eklund is happy with that. So, lot 797, actually forgive me, my legs were falling asleep on this stool, is the 1992 Daimler 66 V12 Series 3, 46,000 miles indicated. The ultimate luxury saloon of the day was the Daimler 66 V12 back in the day. Factory-fitted steel sunroof, 12 to 14,000 is the guide. A lovely, luxurious piece of British quality. 12 to 14,000, and you can open at lower estimate and on sale, Jonathan.
Thank you, Nick. At £12,000 bid straight in now. 12,500 in another place at 12 and a 12 and a 12 bid here. £12,000 bid 500 next at 12 and a 12 and a 12. At £12,000 bid 500 anywhere else at 12 and a 12 and a 12. 500 bid.
12.5 online.
At 12.5, 12.5, 12.5 bid 13,000.
We've got 12 and a half.
Do you want to go 12.8? 12.8? Go 12.8. Thank you. For 12.8's bid, 13,000 next at 12.8 bid, then 13's next at 12.8, 12.8, 13 now. 13
bid.
13.2. 13.2, nod of the head. 13.5, it's a smart example. 13,500 next is bid. 13.8. 13.8. 14,000 is next. 13.8. 14,000 is next. 14 is bid.
14 comes.
14.2. At 14,000 bid. 14.2 will be next. At 14,000. Hammers up then at 14,000. Bid 14.2. Thank you. 14,200 is bid. It's 14.5 against you. They're straight
14
back.
14.5 online.
14.8. At 14.8, go one more. Go one more. Go on, give it a try. It's a lovely example. 14.8, thank you. 14.8 is bid. Do you want to go 15,000? 15 straight back. This is someone that wants the car. Their bidding is so quick. 15.2, up to you. 15.2, yes. 15.5 will be next. 15.5 comes. 15.8. 15.8. At 15,500 here. One more if you like. 15,500. 15.8. Nod of the head, it's 15.8. 16,000 is but straight back at you. At 16,000, hammers up, then here are we done. It's £16,000 bid tier, then first. It's 16,000 second. Third and final. 16.2 comes. 16.5's against you online. Ooh, 16.2. You might have taken it at 16.2. Are you sure not? Online bid, you've got to get your bid in quick. Here's the hammer then for the first, the second, third and final time. Selling then the double six at £16,200.
6655. Well done. That was a good battle. Right, the Escort RS Turbo Series 2 coming up next. Please note the mileage is 105,000, not 81,000. It's 105,000. Excellent example of the second generation RS2 Turbo with lots of history. 1600cc, of course, and suspension and chassis were stiffened as well as the fitting of the turbo. Diamond white is the colour, and yeah, lovely thing. 12 to 15 is the guide.
Thank you. 9,000 starts me. 9.2 in another place. At 9,000 bid 9.2 if you like. At 9 and 9 and 9 bid then 9.2 now. Next at 9 and 9 and 9. 9.2. At 9,000 bid 9.2 Simon. Let's get on if you're on the phone. 9.2. 9,000 bid 9.2 now next. Bidding? 9.2. £9,000 bid tier, then we're done. I need to have something to bid against. I've got 9 to start. 9.2 needs to be next. At 9,000 bid 9.2 anywhere. At 9 and 9 and 9 bid 9.2. At 9,000 only here are we all out. At £9,000 bid here, nothing to push against. It's 9,000 only. They want to go 9.2. At 9,000 only. That's a shame.
So another no reserver is the Rover Mini 1.4 Custom, lot 799, attractive little car from 1990. Started life as a 1000 City E, had lots of modifications. Not going to read them all out, but you know what they are. Mini light steel wheels for certain. It's in a lovely blue metallic. MOT till August next year. It's got a roll cage in it, which is kind of cool, and it's offered at no reserve, lot 799.
There we are. Where do we see that? Come on, it's got £1,000 to start. What a nice little thing. £1,000 here, then at £1,000, at 1,000, 1,100 will be next at £1,000 on in the room. 1,100 is next online. At £1,000, at 1,100 next at 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 bid. 1,100 will be next at £1,000, at 1,000, at a £1,000 bid. 1,100, yes or no, quick as you like. 1,100, yes or no. 11, 12, 13 online.
Back of the
13,
room,
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Do you want to go 1850?
You were 19, weren't you?
1850, well done. 1900, 2000, takes it, that's a good way. It's £2,000 bid, good bidding. At £2,000 bid, here are we done. It's £2,000 bid here, then 2,100 in another place, final call. It's £2,000 bid here, left-handed here and selling, sold then at £2,000.
Well done. Next up is the, thank you, Mustang Roush Chamal 500R, number 7 of only 15 Roush Chamal 500Rs, which were all destined for the UAE, the United Arab Emirates. This is number 7, as I say, and it's a lovely thing, supplied with the original build, this original list of options, $20,000 worth of options, 65,000 miles, with a full history, and a clear Carfax check, Carfax being the international check. So AS60 USA stays with the car, nice plate. 30 to 35 is the guide, Jonathan. 25 starts here.
Thank you, 25,000 bid, then 6 now next at 25 at 25 at 25 bid. 6 if you like at 25 bid. 25 at 25 at 25 bid, then 6 if you like at 25 bid, then 6 now next, then yes or no at 25,000 bid, then 6 if you like in another place. Online, in the room, 26 if you will, hammers up. At 25 at 25 at 25 bid, then 6 now. I'll take 25 and a half if it helps anyone. 25,500 if it helps. 25,000 only here. Are we all done at 25?
Alan, can we encroach on your services again, please? Thank you so much. We really appreciate it.
Yeah,
only 2 more to go, Alan, you'll be glad to know. Sheets, that is. Carmen Gear Coupe is lot 801, a well-restored example of this timeless car. Delightful thing, came in from the States about 2008, had a big restoration in 2015, and when it was being restored, it was converted to right-hand drive. Lots of receipts, drives well. They have a good, strong following, these cars. 18 to 22 is the guide, lot 801.
Thank you. 14,500 starts and 15 is next. At 14,500, bid 15 next. At 14,500 at 14,500 and 15's next at 14,500. 14,500 bid 15 if you like. At 14,500 here, then at 14,000 bid. At 14 bid, then 14,200 if it helps anyone. At 14 bid 14,200. At 14,000, 14,200. Up to you then, £14,000 bid tier, then at 14,000 tier, then at 14,000. Are we all out? At 14, no one in at 14.
The last edition of the Volkswagen Beetle is lot 802. This is from 1978, number 62 of 300 of these cars. I've had one of these myself. They're great fun, the last editions. They've got all the bits on. And a recent expenditure of £14,000 covered a respray, a load of engine work and a full service and a fresh MOT. So, amazingly, offered at no reserve. Chance of a steal here, guys. Lot 802. Do you want me to do it? Yeah, we've got commission bids aplenty. We can start at £6,000.
6,000 only here, then at 6,000 bid 500 will be next. At 6,565 will be next. At 6,000 bid then 500 next. At 6 and 6 and 6. 6,500 anywhere? At 6,000 bid 500. Are we all done? At 6,500 bid then at 6,500. At 6,500 bid then 7,000 next. At 6,500. 7,000 next. At 6,500. Do you want to go 7? It's 6,500. Just want to check that this is the same buyer's number. 6,500.
Yeah.
Okay, so 6,500. It's the same buyer. At 6,500 here, are we done? Hammers up, then I'll sell the car. At £6,500 bid here, are we done? First, second, third and final. Sold then at 6,500. 6,544.
Suspiciously cheap that was for a last edition. Ford Mustang convertible from 1966, a well-travelled one in a lovely colour. 1966 left-hand drive, of course, Mustang convertible, showing 49,000 miles. Came to the UK from Australia, would you believe, back in 2013, and dusky pink, Jonathan, suit you that colour. Right-hand drive, of course, being Australian, I guess. So 20 to 25 is the guide, lot 803.
Thank you. 15,000 starts, 15,000 bid, then 500 next at 15, a 15, a 15 bid, 500 next at 15 bid, 15,000 bid, 500 if you like at 15,000, at 15,000, 2, 5, 15, 8. At 15,800 bid, then 16 next at 15,8 and 16's next at 15,8. At 15,800, 16 if you will. At 15,800, not quite enough. At 15,800, are we done at 15,800?
804 is the no reserve 318 Ti compact automatic. There you go, little 138 brake horsepower engine, 63,000 miles from two keepers. And no reserve. Got to be £1,000 there, Jonathan, surely.
Surely, indeed. Who's got £1,000 there, surely? £1,000 straight in. At £1,000 bid, at £1,000 bid, at £1,000 bid, 1,100 next. At £1,000 bid, 1,100 if you will. At £1,000 bid, at £1,000 bid, at £1,000. 1,100 is next. At £1,000. First, is it final? It's £1,000 bid tier, then a £1,000. At £1,000 bid tier from our barista friend. At £1,000 bid here, and I shall sell. At £1,000, first, second, third and final, sold then in the room at £1,000.
6597, there you go. That's going to be cheap, that car, because you've looked after us with coffee. Lot 805 is the 2001 Z3M Roadster. The S54 engine, of course, is the engine from the M3, if I remember correctly. And one of just 73 right-hand drive cars. Phoenix Yellow suits the car very well. Current lady owner has had it since 2006. Had a new clutch, flywheel and crank bearings in 2018. And it's got a fresh MOT and a recent service. So nothing not to like. 20 to 25 is the guide for lot 805.
Thank you. And 16,500 starts me. 17,000 next at 16,500 and 17 next at 16,500. At 16,500, bid 17 if you like. At 16,800 I'll take. 16,800 if it helps anyone. At 16,500, bid 16,800 if you will. At 16,500, 16,800 then yes or no. At 16,500 here then. Are we all done at 16,500? It's 16,500. It's not enough to buy it today. It's 16,500.
Final lot of the day is lot 806, which is the 1988 Porsche 944 Lux 2.5 Series 1 post-facelift car, 144,000 miles, no reserve, Jonathan, in white, lot 806.
Okay, just before I offer this, ladies and gentlemen, can I just say, first of all, thank you very much to all our buyers and sellers for CCA this year. Ditto for our sister company, Silverstone Auctions, and what is now Silverstone Live. Thank you very much indeed. Whilst you are luxuriating and staying safe and having far too much food and wine over Christmas, do check out our website, silverstoneauctions.com, classiccarauctions.co.uk, and obviously Silverstone Live. Lots of exciting cars still going on for sale with the digital channel. And we've got lots of exciting plans and sales next year. Entries are warmly invited early in 2022 for CCA, for the Practical Classics Restoration Show and Sale at the NEC, for our first sales in season opening sales for Silverstone Auctions, and it's never too early to consign your car, okay? Wishing you all a very, very happy and safe Christmas and a happy and safe and healthy New Year. Thank you very much indeed for your business 1-0 this year. Here we are then. So the last lot of the day, 806, the Porsche 944 Lux. It's no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Where do we see it? Who'll start me? £1,000 if you like. £1,000 if you like. Let's get on. £1,000 straight in. 1,200 online. 12 and a 12 and a 12 bid tier, then 1,300 next at 12 and a 12 and a 12. At £1,200 bid 1,300 next at 12 and a 12 and a 12. 13 now, 1,400. 1,400 bid, then 1,500 next at £1,400. At £1,400 at a 14, 15, 16 here. At £1,600 at a 1,700 next. At £1,600, a lot of car for the money. It's no reserve. It's 1,600 now, 1,700, 1,800. At 1,800 bid, then 1,900, yes or no. At £1,800 at a 1,800 at a 1,800 here. Right-handed here, then a 1,800, 1,900 with proxy bid. £1,900 bid tier, then 2,000. At 2,000 bid, I'll take 2-1. At 2,000 bid, then 2-1 now next at 2 and a 2 and a 2. At £2,000 bid tier, then 2,100. Anywhere else, then hammers up. 2,100 here with the sale room. 2,100 with sale room was first. 2,200 in another place. At £2,100 bid here, then a £2,100. At 2,100 here, then hammers up, then here are we done. It's 2,100 here with the sale room first. It's 2,100 sale room second. Third and final, this is the car we've been looking for, 2,200, the last car of the year across the groups. At £2,200 bid here are we done. 2,300 hammers up. At 2,200 first time. At 2,200 second time. Carl, 2,300 sale room please. Yes or no, it's up to you. Third and final, here's the hammer. At £2,200 bid here. Are we all done? Selling then at £2,200.
Good afternoon and thank you.